Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my honest and true voice. It hasn't been 2 months this time. But thank you, Penguin Question Mark, for the 53-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Reapy Soul. Thank you, Damiez, for the 69 months. Hello, Zarks, Transcendent Gauss, AEF, Syphonia. It's officially summer. I am brown now. I'm brown all year round. Hello, ND. Thank you, Arlie Dog, for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Hello, Spicy, Tired Sloth, Mooksy, Prince Dogwater III. It's been 84 years. What's the good news? Well, we can be bees. Hello, Ty81, Skiui, Splittin', Either, Megalaton, Midnight Note, Sing When We Resharam, Energize Blast, Third World Weed, Little Trash the Fifth, Jess Long 45, Sushi Fish, Orange Puffity, No You May Not, Remember Klee, Gabium, Silver Fox, Richter the Fourth, Ald _ Charizard _ Oh man, it's time to play some fucking video games. And don't worry, I have 3 hours of work lore update. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nothing fucking happened this week. Hello 108, thank you Never Ending Chimney for the 65-month resub. I appreciate it, thank you very much. I'm not getting in anyone's Pokeballs. Hello Linux Maximix, Otterbug, Little Miss Pink, Brispy, Opossum. On my way to work? Fuck that, dude, it's too late to go to work. Thank you Most Average for the 49-month resub. Thank you Katzel for the 96 months. What's up, pimps? Hello Sardera. Aren't you being shit to Ethiopia? Well, yeah. Hello, Juan. Basically, the only work update is I guess we acquired a new state, and I'm on the exclusive list of motherfuckers being voluntold to fly halfway across the country to stay over there and fix it up. So, woohoo. Never do a good job at anything is really the takeaway from this. Because then they want you to go like to the snowbound lands to do fucked up shit. I'm not even going there on a permanent basis. It's just to help because, like, I'm one of the dependable ones, I guess. Hello, Heather Hoot, Miracle Johnson, Zephyr Hades. Played yourself. Yeah, I'm playing myself into more money. Wyoming, I bet. I'm feeling myself. I'm getting so lucky on my GIM. They're actually sending his ass. No, I'm not going to Alaska. It's not quite that far. Found out where the Disney on Ice thing is from, possibly. Well, I would warrant a guess that it's from Disney on Ice, but I don't know if Genesis has any deeper meaning to anything. But I'll hear you out. Hello, Ron Emu. Listen, Angelic. Huberto. Got to go to a Magic the Gathering training thing at work today. Hello, Roduncle. Can you at least give you... No, they're not giving me extra pay, but there's no one over in that area, so I'm going to make a play for that territory so I can move out of here and go over there. Because that'd be cool. I would rather live over there. That's why I'm doing it. Thank you, Cracky Poppy, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's a long shot. I think that's pushing it a little too much for the amount of experience I have, but I threw my hat in the ring early. So if no one ends up wanting to take over, then I'm basically going to be the only fucking option. So I'm making a play. It's probably going to result in jack shit, but can't get if you don't try, right? And honestly, dude, like, I'm annoyed enough at my team that I would rather be over there. Like, that's a vacation. Like, it's going to be more work, but I'm not going to have to listen to people be annoying. So, for a week. For a week. Thank you, Evolved, for the 32 months. Palestine for the 37 months. I appreciate it. You could do the thing where you switch regions depending on seasons, so you're always avoiding snowfall. It'd be cool if you managed to move twice in such a short time. Like, I never hear people doing that. Well, I asked my boss, the director, and she's completely fine with it. It's just, you know, no one really knows what's going on with it yet, so it's a big question mark. But like I said, I just wanted to get my nuts in it early. Mark my territory a little, right? All the BBW furry women and Zed Technician games are fully modeled underneath their clothing. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not even remotely surprised. Hello, Show, Yasami, Soup, I Like to Paint, Clergy, Krybaka. So basically, if you want to find some cockroach clussy, I guess you could download those models and go searching. Zed Technician, yeah, one of the best. One of the best. Truly, incredible how quickly his games became uninteresting once he abandoned the BBWs. Thank you, Cynical Dude, for the 63-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If it's Wyoming, I'll treat you to Rocky Mountain oysters and bite. Dog, if it was Wyoming, I would be going to visit King Cobra, JFC. That's who I would be visiting if I was going to Wyoming. Thank you, Cinemegart, for the 44-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. No, but I'm excited about it. I say voluntold, but like it sounds fun. It sounds fun. Go to a new place, see some new sights. Like, I'm not gonna just like they're gonna pay for my stay, my fucking car, all of my food and shit. So I can go over there and just like eat a bunch of fucking bullshit. And yeah, I have to work anyways, so I might as well work in a new location where I don't have to like I can be a menace and I won't have to live with the consequences of my actions because I'm gonna be leaving the next week. Thank you, R Noodles, for the 90-month resub. Sanical Dude, forget to sub to Andy, Dema77, Crack through Colonel Martyr. I have no idea which vocal stim comp it was in. That says everything. No stream next week? Probably not. I'm going to leave Saturday or Sunday is the current plan. I don't think Zed made any new games. Well, that's what we're saying. Like, he made a couple games without the BBW furries, and it really was like it was remarkable how uninteresting the whole thing was without those big, beautiful women. Finished Class of 09 and the latest Coffee with Andy and Laylee, and I'm watching your Silent Hill VODs. Oh, those are rough. Guy who made that one rat game where the mom was this giant BBW woman. I think so. It's not Disney on Ice, it's a white man and Karen mom drag running around the house with a vacuum cleaner panicking. What is vocal stimming? My understanding is it's when it's like Tourette's basically, where you're like sucking on my titties so milky. I get filthy. Certified grill me. And just like say random stupid shit or go like I don't know. I'm sure someone could describe it better than me. It's what Sif just did. House has to look like Disney on Ice. Oh, okay. Repeat Vine sounds. It's just, yeah, it's like when you hear a funny sound and you feel the need to mimic it. Like, okay, a vocal stim is like when you just like blurt out in good company, road work ahead. I sure hope it does. And you do it like every fucking time. It's like some stimulus provokes that response in you every time, and you just say these fucking things. Genesis does that a lot. Thank you, Sami, for gifting a sub to Croak through. I appreciate it. You can't spell opinions without onions. Cool. You pick up a noise, road work ahead. God damn it, that. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, I have to let the dog out. Or a good example is that stupid fucking video in the title where it's like, this is good news. We could be bees. A pet. This is good news. You could live for 30 years. We can be bees. Oh, a pet. Vocal stim is the gnome noise. I kind of want dominoes right now. Why the fuck would you say that in my chat? Big Gay Fast. I still don't know what Big Gay Fast is. Is that Ramadan? It's on the agenda for today. Well, it's Sunday. Hello, iguana in your ass. You're going to have to wait and find out. Sunday's always bingo, so it always means a random assortment of bullshit. I usually don't play everything I download on a particular night before the stream. I actually downloaded a game that looked really fucking cool. But I found out that it was actually for something called the Playdate. I paid $8.50 for it. And the Playdate, I guess, is like some oh yeah system. It's like a physical device you have to buy with like a little Olive Garden cheese crank for the controls. And it's $220. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so I'm trying to get a refund for it because I can't. I didn't know that. Like, I don't know why that's on itch.io, dude. You would figure something like that would be on the digital store for said device. Let me show you. Let me get a picture. I mean, it was my mistake. It definitely said it was for the Playdate in the description, but I assumed that was just like some game jam or some shit. I didn't click on it. I thought, oh, it's probably like Playdate is probably like some WarioWare shove it up your own ass itch.io game jam, because like every other fucking game on that website has this little scroll where it's like made for the WarioWare up your own ass game jam. If you're not familiar with what a game jam is, it's when you have 2 weeks to make games adherent to some sort of theme. So this is the play date. I couldn't believe it. Like, wow. Can you imagine how people would look at you if you took one of these on a fucking commercial airline and started cranking that thing like you're at the Olive Garden? Holy fuck. I've never seen this in my life. Like, I literally found out about this a mere couple hours ago. So, how many of you knew about this shit? It only does, like, black and white, like, itch.io games specifically made for it. I did, okay. Because I had no fucking idea this was a thing. I'm not surprised Ghost knows about it. I actually had to smuggle him, like, some fucked up, like, Neo Geo Game Boy that Cooler Matt gave me in person. And he's like, Tolomeo Jones, you have to go to Ghost by Go's wedding and bring him this gift. I'm like, all right. I was like, damn, I was totally going to like lie and say that something came up so I didn't have to go. But now I guess I gotta. Thank you, Winged Dance, for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Soldier Boy continues to be... No way. Come on. I know he's done like some weird console shit before, but I refuse to believe it. He has nothing to do with this. Don't lie to me. Thank you, Sirocco, for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Look at the Domino's pizza I had a few weeks ago that I posted in Happy. I am not going back a few weeks ago to look at your pizza, bro. I'm sorry. What an amazing Soldier Boy console, the crank. Oh, my God. Yeah, you got to crank it, and then you have to Superman your hoe. And then you have to, like, get your cuties on your girl's back in the form of a QR code and use the QR code scanner to unlock in-game content. Epic. Hello, Smart Alec. How are you? It's in Happy Feels. How could you? Only a U button. There's also these. What is this? Flipper Lab. I don't know. I mean, this is a neat little project, but I was like, damn, dude, I paid $8 for this shit. And the game looked cool as fuck, and so I was just disappointed. It's also, yeah, it's like over $200. I don't know. This is like, this is furry in San Francisco pilled. That's the target audience for this shit, is like those fucking tech bro furries who have like $70 gazillion who are bachelors, who just make like so much fucking money they can just buy these, and it's like a novel little thing. Hello, Bird Teeth. Thank you, Winged Dance, for gifting a sub to Kid Icarus, Necroterra, Noose Loops, DC Graphics, Franz, Piro Piccolo. Thank you very much, dog. Thank you, Pearl, for the 99 months. This is good news. Yeah, only good news here. What's good, dude? Price and limitation of what it can play are prohibitive. Just like those minimalism phones. People who buy $400 keyboards because they're neat. Should I go get snacks to eat during stream? Sure. Looked up Playdate. Second search result is a Reddit thread. Do any of you regret buying a Playdate? And if so, why? Same people who cry about my tariffs eat this and the Switch 2 up. Lamau. I'm not ordering my Chinese Gundams anymore because my fucking website, like, it used to be free shipping, but now if I want to buy a $30 Gundam, it's $10 shipping. So I ain't fucking buying that shit no more. Like, that's still cheap as hell for what you get, but like, damn, dude. Guess I don't need my plastic bullshit. Hello, Yonster. Because of tariffs? Yeah, that's what they say on the website. And they have this little thing where it's like news on tariffs in the USA. The cool thing, though, is I placed like 100 pre-orders, and they're not like retroactively applying the tariff charge to like things you pre-ordered. So, like, I still got like a fucking year worth of releases that are gonna come out that I don't have to pay any extra on. So, When tariffs are gone, the prices stay the same. I think that's going to be the case for businesses based in America. I don't think that's going to apply to... I mean, it might, but I feel like that's more of an American thing. We'll see. I'll let you know. That's nice of them at least. Because it would be pretty transparent, because the way this website is doing it is they're not increasing the base price. It's just anyone who lives in America gets extra shipping, whereas everyone else gets free shipping. So if suddenly the base price for everyone increases, it will be incredibly transparent what is happening. And I don't think the other markets would stand for that, because I think the United States is a smaller market for the website in question. I think it's Australia and Southeast Asia where they get the most business. That feeling when your fucking president fucks with your Gundams? Delivery fee... Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, for American-centric businesses, I agree with you 100% of the time. I think in this particular niche circumstance, it probably won't happen. But I think everyone understands that with businesses in the United States especially, once something goes up, it never goes down. Depends on the source of your materials and your field. Got some newies before that stuff happened. Guess I'll see if I have to pay fees after... I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I'm just thinking about piss. It's because this yellow piece of shit is on my fucking screen, and it's just... It's making me want to do some mellow yellow. Pee fees? Imagine living in a fucking society where you had to, like... the amount of piss that you exude is taxed. Tariffed. Like, piss tariffs. Also, I watched an anime this weekend with my wife. For the first time in like 100 fucking years, I watched some fucking Japanime. How exciting is that? What the hell? You got a license for that piss? No, what's going on, Kinesia? Oh shit. Delicious in Dungeon? No. I don't know if I want to tell you guys. It's a weird anime. It makes me uncomfortable. Work for a big food distributor that's owned by Cisco, and we get most of our shit over east. Oh man. I told you guys that I love tea. Unsweetened African American tea. Is it this? It's not okay, we gotta watch the fucking trailer for this. This looks bitchin', bro. This is gonna be our next sesh where we watch something. This looks so good, dude. This is straight up oak tree pilled. Come on, where's the volume at, Pam? Turn that shit up. Oh, sorry about that. I'm trying to get the volume in order and it's not cooperating. The cats don't stop coming. This is so fucking PAPERENTS. It's insane, dude. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Thank you, AAF, for that wonderful experience. Hello, JJ Tizzle. This looks fucking lit. It's a weird version of EDF, Night of the Living Dead, but cats instead of zombies. That seems like it would be funny for all of one episode, and it would really lose its appeal fast. But, I don't know. Thank you, Satu, for the 62-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But the anime I'm watching is Made in Abyss. Woohoo. Yippee. A.K.A. Stringing Up Children Naked Simulator Show. So, that's epic. If only they were 8 foot tall, had humanoid shape, were buff as fuck, then I would watch it. Are you dropping frames? I'm always dropping frames. Literally every stream. My internet here sucks. So, the child murder show? Yeah, I mean, basically. Twitch server? No, it's always my internet. My internet is fucking terrible. I just finished Beastars. Oh, you're a furry now, huh? You gonna howl for me? off and on last time too, and it's not the streamer. See the new Psycho Gundam and Gquux? No, I didn't. I don't know what that is. I basically don't even give a shit about actual Gundam now that the Chinese market's so good. Because I don't care about the shows. I just like cool-looking robots. Hello, Valk. Getting buffering on every streamer I watch. I mean, my thing says that the bitrate is dog shit on my end, so... Wonder like Made in Abyss with the amount of forced awkward child. Yeah, it is a little weird, right? Like, oh yeah, he gets a boner when he fucking starts rubbing up against the furry child. Like, what? What the fuck? They seem to like having them naked or have things inserted up the asshole at a troubling frequency. Hello, Flame Resistant. Anime is great, but goddamn it, I wish they were at least 20-somethings. Yeah, the last thing we watched was the movie, I guess. I haven't seen season 2. It's watch the first season and then the movie. So that's what I did with my weekend. The author is a pedo. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I must have missed that part. I don't know how you could. I don't know, dude. Like that's their fucking method of punishing them whenever they do anything wrong. Why did Otter pick Made in Abyss of all shows? I don't know. Apparently, like, she that's her show she shows to everyone. I like it for the most part, but some of this shit is really weird. Every anime needs to take place in a high school. I haven't watched the movie. The Whole Beautiful Place That Murders You is way too... I was thinking, like, it would be really cool if you could somehow make an MMO with the concept of that show. Where it's like you start at level 1 and you got to work together to like explore and figure out how to deal with all these fucked up things, and the goal is to get to the bottom, but not in the way you usually get to the bottom in the MMO, which is being a racist, but like physically getting to the bottom of the location. Thank you, Joel, for the 83-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I also realized at some point while watching it, it's basically the anime backrooms. Like, I'm sorry, but it's totally the anime backrooms. Like, you don't clip into a fucking wall like you do for the backrooms, but you got, like, the layers and the threats and shit and, like, the weird ways you have to deal with everything. It's literally just the anime backrooms. Wanting to watch that, one is everyone says it's the kid theme that kicks it for me if they were all in there. I think part of it is, like... I guess spoilers for Made in Abyss. I think I'm farther behind anyone who gives a shit about it, but it's like it's a lot more impactful. Okay, all right, big spoilers. All right, for the movie in particular, I watched that yesterday. I guess this guy is like his entire thing is he grooms children to view him as a father figure and love him unconditionally. Because I guess, like, their love shields him from the negative effects of the abyss if he ascends too quickly. And so he's just got, like, a bunch of kids who he's like, I'm your father. And then he chops them up into, like, little, like, pulp suitcases. And so whenever he does something dangerous in that area, the little pulp suitcases get expended. And he, instead of him receiving the negative effects, he becomes a furry. I'm not even joking. That's literally what happens. That's exactly what happens, dude. Like, I'm not joking. He gets like furry arms and shit because that's like the blessing. If you don't get the negative effects, you get like furry arms and like bestial appendages. So yeah, that was in. The blessing of furrydom, and he uses them like hey B, what's up? And then like the guy has a wicked name and cool attack moves. But anyways, the entire point is like, would it be? It's trying to be emotionally impactful. So would it be as emotionally impactful if he was like turning 25-year-old lot lizards into flesh suitcases? Probably not. It's probably a little more emotionally affecting when it's like his daughter, like a small child. So you also probably couldn't get a 25-year-old lot lizard to love you. So I don't know. It's some weird shit. In his case, the children make sense for the plot. Well, that's what I'm saying is like a lot of the shit doesn't work if you magically upscale all of the characters to age 25. Thank you, Sir Claude, for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. My phone sends something one more time before I done. But man, Blonde Girl was right. Laser all furry groomers. It's a good anime. It's just that the author is an actual pedophile. Unlucky. Is he like, what's he doing? Just showing atrocities, not promoting them, so I don't think it's really problematic. See, I don't know. I guess like these are my American sensibilities. Like I don't mind the parts where children get like ground up into fucking meat paste. It's the part where they're like rubbing up against other children who are furries and popping boners. It's kind of like, why am I watching this? That's the part where I'm like, do we need this? Like, is this a necessary furtherance of the plot? Just write it, do it. Doesn't need kids, though. There's some pretty bad borderline CP content in it. It's weird. Promoting them. You guys having a kids will shoot up their school thanks to Fight Club moment. What? I just wish the weird stuff wasn't there, so I don't feel like I'm on a watch list for engaging with it. Popping the B is essential to the story. Post on Twitter about how much he likes kids in creepy ways. Oh, that's not good. Hello, spell slang. I'm glad you've explained this, so I know not to watch it. And it like that show has really made me realize how fucked up I am. Like, call me Shinji. Thank you, Doggo, for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Because I knew the premise of it is that, like, on its face, it's some sort of cutesy show. And, like, fucked up things happen to the characters. And I was thinking, like, the sort of theories I was coming up with were significantly worse than what was actually going on. So, I don't know what that says about me. Probably nothing good. But the way people were reacting to it, I was expecting it to be worse than it was. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. It's 6:30. I don't know what time you should go to work tomorrow. You do whatever you go to work. Like, show up and get it done, dude. I don't give a fuck. I joined halfway through. This is about Made in Abyss. Yes. I'm mad at my employees this week. I'm getting a little tilted with some of my team. That's about the only thing that's happened this week is they've managed to piss me off pretty bad, but wah, wah, wah. Thank you, Zeris 19th, the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Watch One Piece. Brother, I don't have 3,000 hours to devote to some mid-pirate show. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I watch maybe one anime every 2 years. I'm not going to spend more than, like, 30 minutes watching that. Would you say they're trolling? Okay, so let me give you an example. I have this one who like, it's not her fault necessarily, but she comes from, like, a broken home, okay? She's got, like, a lot of real-life things and often has to, like, take days off in a row and has, like, a really... Okay, let me know if it's... my OBS just disconnected me for whatever reason. That's fucking weird. I thought I got banned for a second. Man, that's about the single worst way you could start a stream because, like, half of the people watching are not going to refresh. That happens every single fucking time a disconnect happens. Unlucky. Anyways, so I give this lady, like, a lot of time off, okay? Because she does good work when she works, her work is really good. And I understand that it's not really worth it to be like, oh, you have this serious life event, go to work anyways and lose a good worker and have to spend however long training someone up to that level, right? I'm not stupid. And I've made it work. So thank you, Violent Peanut Butter, for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So she's asking me about, like, PTO. And PTO, you have to average 70 hours per pay period over the year to get PTO, okay? Explain this. Thank you, Noodle, for the tier 3 resub at 93 months. How are you, dude? Thanks for the Tolomeo gold. Hello, Hagman, 69,420. So, you have to get 70 hours average, and I was taught. She's under the impression, because the former district manager, who's now one of my employees, does this rumor mill shit where she just says like this ridiculous conjecture that never ends up being true, and they all snowball it back and forth, and I have to shut it down. Right? So she's under the impression that the reason she doesn't get PTO is because magically on her paperwork it says she's a part-timer, which doesn't make any sense if you've ever had employees. Like, it's based off of how many hours you work, etc. It's not, you can't just like have someone working 40 hours a week and deny them benefits because a piece of paper says part-time. It simply does not work that way. And she doesn't want to talk to the HR lady because she feels like the HR lady is condescending and makes her feel stupid. So I have to be the middleman for this and explain, look, I asked for all of her hours, and it's like she had 12 weeks where she got under 30 hours, and she did not average 70, and I'm explaining this, and she just goes into like this fucking fit where it's like, I work so hard, and I'm always here, and like, you know, whenever I miss time, like days, yada yada yada. And to be fair, when she misses days, it's usually for a good reason. But like, I'm not the one making the fucking PTO policy of the company. And then she gives me all this like, well, I'll start looking for a new job when you cut my hours and lay me off. And I'm like, what? And the Abuela Blanco employee I had also randomly mentioned layoffs just out of nowhere last week. And I'm like, dude, wait. This is the second time you guys have all been on the same page with something not even remotely in line with reality. Like, I told you, you're not getting laid off. I have literally risked my job to make sure that you get hours and you don't get fucked with by my previous boss. I don't know what your fucking problem is. Like, I've never written you up for everything. You're always talking about how you're afraid I'm going to fire you, how I'm afraid I'm going to lay you off. And it's because I'm 99% sure now it's the previous district manager who just whips them up into a frenzy over nothing, because I said something along the lines, I left it intentionally vague. I was like, look, I really wish you guys would not like whip yourselves up into a frenzy over this before talking to me about it so I could clear these things up. And the former district manager is like, I don't like how you're lumping me into this. I've never said that. But she has said like a lot of the things to me that I mentioned. Thank you, Kostya, for the 29-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Because I mentioned there was a time where all three of you were saying we were going to lose the contracts, and we literally won the contracts. So you need to just like stop panicking and trust what I say, because I've never fucked you over. I've always like gone out to bat for you and protected your hours. You're not getting laid off. Nobody's fucking with you. But I'm starting to get really fucking irritated that like I'm always being treated as the bad guy because they take 12 fucking weeks out of the year for part-time hours and get mad at me because they don't get PTO. Like, grow the fuck up and do your job. Like, you should realistically be thanking me. You think anywhere else is gonna like keep you at full-time hours when you miss like 1/4 of your hours overall? You're gonna be fired in a month, dude. Like, and you would think you'd be like, man, like a normal, in my mind, and correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I'm being that cunty boss right now, but I would figure like, I can understand being like initially pissed off that you don't get PTO. Hello, Glitchy Bug. I really do get that. I really do. Because everyone else is getting PTO and you're like, why the fuck don't I? But then once you see like the chart that shows how many hours you worked and you realize that you had a week where you clocked 5 hours, a week where you clocked 12 hours, 15, 17, like just worked like a fraction, literally like a quarter of the year doing like a fraction of the work everyone else is doing. You're like, oh, I would say I didn't realize I had missed that much time. You know, I guess that makes sense. You know, thanks for not fucking firing me for taking random absences at the most important times. But no, it's never that way. It's because they're determined to make me the bad guy. I guess I'm the evil manager, so we're just gonna be enemies. But Hello, jerk ops. Like, I'm literally carpooling one of them so they can get their hours because their car broke down and they're too busy buying exotic animals instead of fixing their fucking car. So, I'm about... All right, 2 disconnects in 30 minutes. Great. Hello, Juke. Epic. Epic. If it disconnects again, I think we're done. I want to stream, but I can't have disconnects every 10 minutes. Joined and it killed it. My bad, guys. Thank you, Dirty Dan, for the 73-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Who's downloading Zorn? I don't think anyone's downloading Zorn. We're here to fucking commence in video games. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's irritating because, like, I've been yelled at by these people for things that I have no fucking part in. And now they're saying, like, I don't know. It's just a really juvenile response to be like, hey, look, I know it sucks, but you just didn't work the hours to get PTO. And then they respond, well, I'll start working for a job when you cut my hours and lay me off. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, it's my fault, I guess, because, like, usually my philosophy is, like, I don't really give that much of a shit if they respect me. Like, I really don't care. Like, I've done streaming where, like, the majority of you don't respect me, and it's just how it is. Like, I mean, and that's not a complaint. It's literally just the truth. I'm not Timmy. I don't need the people under me to be like, oh my god, he the best. For as long as you do your fucking job. That's what I care about. But this is getting ridiculous. Like, it's a difference to, like, not respect someone versus being actively disrespectful, right? So I'm gonna have to institute some changes because the fact of the matter is I've been working with them for almost a year and I know them and their tendencies pretty well, and I'm confident they are not going to get a better spot than what they have with me. Like, with the amount of time they randomly take off and their proclivities for screaming at people, giving them orders, and then not listening. So they're going to learn one way or another. I work in Australia with many more worker protections and rights comparative to the U.S. and I would never yell at my boss. It's unthinkable. Why are they so quick to shout down people? Because the previous people were not... I don't know. Like, I think that the previous guy, Timmy, yelling at him gets him to hang up the phone and then you get to just do whatever you want. And he just doesn't deal with it. So, I don't know. It makes me glad my job is so drama-free. I work in healthcare, IT, and all my coworkers just normal people who just do their job. Former manager woman's doing a bit of... Oh, no, there's no way. Because, like, she randomly does... She's dumb. Like, she's just stupid. I really don't mean that as an insult, but she's just not that smart. I'm not even remotely worried about her sabotaging anything because, like, her car will break down and she'll message HR saying that she doesn't make enough money with this job and so that they need to give her a car rental. And of course that's dumb. Like, that's never going to fucking happen, ever. Like, you would have a better shot. She's like a 5'3" white woman. She'd have a better shot of joining the fucking Lakers than having HR give you a rental car because you don't feel like saving money to fix problems. So she's given everyone who has been her boss issues in the past. I've tried really hard to work with her. I don't think there is a universe where anyone takes her side over mine considering how successful I have been. So I'm not really worried about it. Hello, Rutari. When I was at Panera, the only person I wrote up fought someone 2 weeks after I quit. Sometimes you really aren't an asshole and just beat people to the judgment. So damn chill. No one causes issues. We always funnel out anger towards Boeing while laughing amongst ourselves. It's funny because I feel like at this point I have better relationships with the enemy rival company than my own team, and I guess part of that's my fault. Part of me is just not rizful enough to win these people over to my side, but it's like Abuela was actually talking to me, and she likes me again. She was saying like, because I had mentioned one of her employees has been like screaming at their merchandisers and causing scenes to the point where her merchandisers will approach me and say like, can you please talk to the regional about like her behavior so we can get rid of this bum. So I did. I did do that. And I told that to Abuela, and she's like, oh, thank God. I was really hoping you would do that. Like, at least I'm not Sarah, right? Like, at least I'm not the person who literally everyone on the store side, her team side, and my team side does not like Sarah. So, quit trying to train for manager on day one. I can't even manage my own mental health to get through the day. Can't handle a whole team right now. By the end would be a bad. I mean, it's always been like I told her I'm gonna win, whether or not you come along. Like, feel free to join me. You don't need me, and I don't need you, but we could be better if we work together. So the ball is in your court, and I think she understands because I told her about this person a long time ago. I said because she was like, I don't want to go to this store because this person's too annoying to deal with, and I'm like, look. She justifies it to herself by saying, I'm not going to play her games and like work with her and have her like bitch and moan and whine. And I'm like, no, you literally are playing her game because her purpose in doing that is to annoy the shit out of you. So she gets to work with no oversight and gets to do what she wants. You literally are playing her game by not going there and confronting her. And I think she's starting to realize there was a little bit of truth to what I was saying in that regard. So... Anyways, I said I wasn't going to sit here and bloviate about work. Definitely don't have the patience for stupid people. It's part of why retail is torture for me. I don't know. I don't know. For me, it's just irritating because, like, this is one of the worst cases of biting the hand that feeds I've ever seen. I know I'm always going to be biased towards myself, but I really doubt anyone is going to go to bat for these people to the extent that I have. Now, granted, like, I have my own faults. Like, I'm not the perfect manager. I have slow response times with text messages. I always tell them, if you text me, like, 3 paragraphs of shit, I'm probably going to read it and respond to it later. If it's important, you need to call me. Because they have a tendency to really, like... It's never just a question. It's searching through the Blogspot post to find out what the concern is. And I hate that. I really just don't have time to sit here and read like 3 pages of exposition to get to what your actual question is. Like, brevity and communication is important to me. It just gets ridiculous, man, because you'll just have your phone go and it's like, yup. Chapter 3 just released. So I keep telling them, like, if it's important, call me. I'm not going to respond quickly in text. You have to call me. Very happy you're succeeding at work. It gives you something to be proud of. I'm about to quit, dude. Fuck this shit. Everyone's so goddamn annoying. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, if your irritation with the workforce is everyone is just really fucking annoying and doesn't do what the fuck they're supposed to, then I'm with you now. Because it's just kind of ridiculous. Like, I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to hear about your day. I want you to go to the store and do your fucking job. It's not that, I'm sorry you skipped like a million days and didn't get PTO, but it's not my problem. And I told them, like, from now on, like, I'm tired of getting, yelled at as being the middleman. If you have concerns like this in the future, I would suggest you bring it up directly with HR. And they were even trying to pull this stupid thing where it was like the other one not the one who was tardy, but the one who was the former district manager is like, well, I want you to ask and see about my time cards. Because she immediately was like, I bet they robbed me of my PTO. And she emailed them and they didn't. She worked the amount of hours, so she got the PTO. And she's like, I guess I can't see. She didn't send me my time card. I guess that's secret information that we're not allowed to see. And I'm like, no, did you ask her for the time cards? I'm pretty sure it's illegal for you to ask for like a log of your hours and for them to tell you no. They'll give it to you, but did you ask? She said no. And I'm like, dude, shut up. Like, you're just such an annoying motherfucker, dude. Like, I'm not gonna go and bother HR to get your fucking hours for you because you don't want to do it yourself. And it's just like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. How is it secret? Because she's trying to make it seem like there's some sort of conspiracy to, like, exploit them to the maximum. It's just simply not the fucking case. You can make an argument that I'm being exploited because I work fucking 67. Well, I did. Not any. It's slow season. I didn't do shit this week. But before, you can make the argument that I was being exploited. But them, like, I never asked them. Anytime I've asked them to, like, stay at a store and finish past their hours, I told them I will personally pay their overtime for them out of my pocket because the company won't. So if I ever ask them to go above and beyond, I take care of them, and you know, they've not been exploited, and it's ridiculous, dude. People really try their hardest to be insane. Sometimes I swear it's really not hard to just be reasonable. And you have the right idea with communication with these people. If you ask, did you ask them for the time cards? There's no, the only response is then, yeah, that's what I said. It's like, dude, I'm not. You cannot be saying it's my responsibility to get your time card when you have no problem asking HR to give you car rentals without running it by me and making me look like a fucking moron. So I know for a fact you have no compunctions against messaging HR. You're just trying to cause problems. Hello, tomato is a fruit. Hello, poro, saji. Much people assume you can magically read minds now. I mean, for fuck's sake, like, I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm Queen Teresa, but the one who was complaining about the PTO, the same week, she called me and said her car broke down, okay? And she said she's 15 miles away from the store and she's going to walk home. I told her, don't fucking walk home. That's dangerous. I will go and drive you home if you cannot get a lift, but do not walk home. Like, you cannot walk 15 miles on the highway. Like, you should not do that. Like, it's only an hour away. See if your husband can get you a ride, and if not, you better fucking call me so I can pick you up, because I do not want you walking 15 miles in the wilderness to get home. So, I don't think I'm like an unreasonable nightmare boss, but I think I've been way too nice. Like, that seems to be a recurring theme, is I let people get away with a little too much. So, I've got the perfect strategy. The former manager I'm carpooling them to their stores this next week, and I'm going to make a list of like the most uncomfortable, fucked up music. I'm talking the Crazy Bus theme. I'm talking the Dream Sus remix. I'm talking 16 Naked Cowboys. We're going to make like, it's going to be hours of driving with this fucking psychological torture music. It's like, yeah, you want me to carpool you? Get ready for this shit. Give them an inch of the city. Yeah, but I don't know, like, I've read so much shit where people are like, oh my god, my boss is such an asshole. If he was just like a little bit reasonable, I would go above and beyond. And, you know, so I'm like, yeah, I can see that. That's how I would be. And so I try to be, you know, the opposite of what people complain about. But it seems like even if I do, I'm going to get shit on. So if you're going to get convicted of the crime, you might as well commit it, right? You get reported to HR for psychological distress? Yeah, that's probably true. So, if you really want to torture, just play Coroni music for 10 hours. I'm going to play, like, really old school rap, like the 2 Live Crew, like Big Booty Hoes Hump With It. Hoochie Mama. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, I guess, like, I have to start being Dark Tolomeo, because before, like, during spring, it was like, man, I really can't afford to lose anyone, because my upper management above me is not giving me more people, so I have to have as many bodies as I can. Now, it's slow, and, like, if someone wants to get mad and leave, it's not the end of the world. I have time to train them, so now is the time to drop the hammer. Just mix them in randomly. No one will know. One Pokemon rap song from the Tower Unite days. Associating being strict with you being evil or bad. No, I don't think it's evil or bad. I think that that's their perception. Like, they've been, admittedly, part of it is because they have been mistreated by people before me, which is part of why they've got like these chips on their shoulder. But I've done a lot to prove that it's not the same case of management as previously, but they don't see it, so oh well. Tolo wears a long black tunic? Yeah, of course, man. Help the homeless goblin, but fuck everyone else. The homeless goblin is like frustrating me too for different reasons. It's not really her fault, but I guess she it's the one that lived in a car. And I guess that's true because her boyfriend decided to introduce himself to me and ask me for a job, and I told him no. And we were talking, I told him like the only way I could give you employment is if we split your girlfriend's hours. And when she called me on the interview, she said she wanted to move up and get more out of the job. She had ambitions, so I'm trying to put her in a spot where she can move up. And for her to be in that spot, you need to let your lady work 40 hours a week. But he's always loitering around her, so it's like, it's giving me bad vibes. I'm not sure what to do about it. In fact, the other plant company was talking to me about, like, she's always got, like, the boyfriend loitering around the stores, and it's making me look like I don't know what the fuck is going on, so I'm not sure what to do about that one. Hello, Pamiram. They said they were getting an apartment this week, so we'll see if he keeps showing up. Kind of creepy. Yeah, I don't know, like, a tactful way to say, hey, boyfriend, can you please get the fuck out? Because, like, what if he's super fucking controlling and is like, your boss is a man? I need to make sure he's not being weird to you. And it's like, if I told him, like, hey, you need to get the fuck out, it's gonna probably have a bad result. So I need to figure out a tactful way of approaching that particular situation. So coworker with the same issue once. My managers had to say it's loitering if they're not a customer or employee. I should use that line. Take that same energy into the job market. I know, he says he has 2 jobs. I'm like, man, you got a lot of fucking time for someone with 2 jobs. Like, that's some weird shit. I have 1 job, and I wouldn't be fucking sitting here, like, going and bothering Autumn on the clock. Like, hell no, baby. I'm staying home at 3 o'clock, drinking rum and eating Nerds gummy clusters. I don't give a fuck what you're doing out there, dude. Have fun. 2 jobs sounds like you have 2 other places to be. Yeah, I don't know. It's some weird shit. Like, on the surface level, they both seem like nice kids because they're both 20 years old. But I don't know. It's some weird shit, dude. But I'm also kind of like, I'm so fucking burnt out from spring that I also really just don't care that much. Like, I'm not really looking to fucking start anything right now. I'm actually at the point where I am going to be shipped off to like fucking 7 states away to help over there in a new market. Partially because I want that territory. Like, if I can get in there and leave my mark and get that area, I would much prefer it to where I'm at now. But also just, like, I don't have to deal with this shit for a week. Like, yeah, I'll be working, but it'll be different. I'll be working in the mountains. So, 2 jobs. I really wish I had free time. I grill her. She's going to be gone at this rate, and grilling her and telling her what's... Well, okay, so here's the thing. What do you do when a real boss would allow true love to blossom on the sales floor? So the little bits of information I'm privy to are the boyfriend's been to jail for something that has not been made apparent to me, and she got kicked out of her parents' house, and so now they're living in a car. So what do? Drugs, they don't look like drug users. I mean, I guess they got like Invisalign and shit. They look like they come from money more than are drug addicts. I don't, but it's probably like he probably got in for like marijuana or something, if I had to guess. So why the jail? Yeah, I don't know. It was probably like a marijuana charge, but it's not like normally when we talk about drugs here, we're talking about like meth or crack. I don't think it's anything like meth or crack, because she does a good job. She isn't annoying. She never gives any sort of attitude when I tell her to do things, no matter how asinine. I've pushed it a little bit, because you say you have ambition, you say you want to move up. Well, let's see if that's true. I'm going to be harder on you than I would someone who I think just wants to fucking be a schmuck. So, she does a good job, but there's some baggage there. Literally kids and have no idea. That's the impression I get, yeah. And they said as much. Like, he came up to me and shook my hand. It was like, he did the thing old people say, where you just walk in and shake the manager's hand and ask for a gerb. And I'm like, dude, get the fuck out. Like, get out of here, dude. We are trying to work right now. And he comes in, he's always like, oh, I love plants. Look at all the pretty flowers. What are you guys up to? And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, go back into your car and listen to your skill recs, dude. And they talk like fucking typical internet Zoomers, too. Like, I'm telling you, when I was doing work with the actual employee, the girl, we were slinging pallets, and she's like, this is just like Fortnite. Like, dude, why you gotta say shit like that right now? I wish I could fucking move those things as quickly as you build them in Fortnite. So, they're like super fucking Gen A. And I don't know, like, I've had really, like, my company doesn't pay a lot, so, like, I don't really... The thing you gotta understand is, like, sometimes when people talk to me about like, how to be a better manager or stuff, like, if I was the manager of, let's say, like, a Lowe's, like, a district manager of a Lowe's, well, all of the people who would be my direct reports are people who have been doing it for 20 years. It's their career. They've invested a ton. I have people who make $16 an hour to 18, depending. So it's a little, like, you can only expect so much when you only pay that much. Like, I understand that on a fundamental level. Like, a lot of people are not willing to go above and beyond for $16 an hour, and I think that's perfectly understandable. But some of this shit is just ridiculous. Hello, hydrophilic toaster. Oh, and I had another one quit after taking 4 days off in a row because they said that the work makes their back hurt. So, yeah, I guess this week's kind of sucked. But I've been super slumming it, dude. Like, I worked so hard in the spring that right now, I ain't doing shit unless one of the stores complain to me. Like, I am waiting for them to bitch. It is physical labor. And, like, part of me, like, looks at the fact that I have an 80-year-old woman who's, like, I'm pretty sure she drinks on the job. Like, Abuela Blanco, I'm fairly certain she drinks on the job because she always wears sunglasses and won't take them off even if we're indoors. She kind of stumbles around. Like, she 100% is hitting the Smirnoff. Because she won't ask for lunch. She'll be like, I need to go to the car and get a drink. And I'm like, I got water for you. And she's like, oh, no, that's okay. I have some in my car. I'm like, all right, you do a good job. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I literally don't care. I don't give a shit. Like, just don't make it my problem, and I don't care. Like, if you want to get drunk in the fucking car, as long as you're not making a fool of yourself, be your own fucking master, dude. Like, I really don't give a shit. I need to do that. She's gonna die, though, when it starts getting really hot. Hello, Lexorio. I don't want to know. Yeah, one thing that kind of pisses me off is nobody understands the concept of plausible deniability. Well, they'll tell me something where it's like, okay, now that you told me this, if you didn't tell me, I could plead ignorance and we wouldn't have a problem. But now that you've mentioned this to me, I kind of have to do something. And I don't know. 3 weeks to figure out. No, I mean, I had an idea there was some weird shit going on day one, but I don't want to jump to conclusions. Maybe she was sick. You shouldn't give a shit. Yeah, I know. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't care what's going on in your personal life. I don't give a fuck what you do. As long as the stores look good. Like, basically the baseline for me is, does it look like a sentient human being did the work? Yes. Good job. That's all. That's all. It just needs to look like someone who wasn't a fucking invalid was here today. That's it. It really is not a high bar. I don't expect perfection. My philosophy is if, like, merchandisers are there to get things to 70, 80%, and it's my job, if I so choose to do so, to get it to 100%, because they just don't, they're not as invested. It's unreasonable to expect them to, like, be perfectionists to that degree. As long as you're not operating heavy machinery you're driving, it'll be treated as a private matter and you'll probably just be fired. Anyways, video games. It hasn't disconnected in a while. I switched the Twitch servers, so I think that has something to do with it. What's going on, Priyu? Had to do a job with this massive NDA at one point, so I just got shit-faced, so I won't breach it. Hello, Dinan. Are we playing the coffee? I keep saying the Coffee of Andy and Lele, the new barista game. That's not what it fucking is. God damn it, I'm a moron. No, we're not playing that. It's Sunday, dog. We're playing a bunch of random bullshit. May I please have a birthday song on this? My day of... Well, I heard you were a worm. I don't know if I want to give you a birthday song. A worm? All right. There you go. A song befitting a worm such as yourself. Hope you have a good birthday, bro. Great way to manage. It doesn't fucking feel like it though. Like, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't know. Like, for years and years and years, I've read like internet threads where it's like, these stupid fucking managers don't do any work and just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's like, bro, I can literally work 70 hours a week doing everything for them, and I have. And I still don't get, like, the fucking, like, smallest modicum of respect because I'm the boss. And I'm always like, I want to be a leader, not a boss. But fuck that, dude. I'm gonna get the cudgel. Because, like, I'm a mean fucking person. If you really start being a son of a bitch to me, I could be a mean cracker. You know? I'm a dirty white boy. And so you have a lot of audacity to be treating me like that when you want to be my district manager where I'm still going to be your boss. Like, your nose is not going into the grindstone. Your entire face is going into that grindstone, girly. Like, you are going to get worked. Because I've literally been trying to set things up with the people that I hire to make her job as easy as possible. Hiring in places where it would be difficult for her to go or long drives. You're going there now. I don't care anymore. You're going to get the fuck. You're going to get the fuck over. You're going to drive 3 hours. I don't care if you have to sleep in the parking lot. When I was doing that, you yelled at me. So get ready, lady. And, you know, you're going to be making $20 an hour. There's no fucking way you're making that anywhere else. So if you want to see my vindictive side, you can have it. You better do really good work or apologize to me for some of this bullshit because you're cruising for a bruising. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Thank you, McGhosterson, for the 26-month resub. I appreciate it. Just read the title. Is a Christian? Yeah. So we can be bees. A pet. We can live for 30 years. We can be bees. They never... No, dude. I mean, that's a lesson I've learned from streaming is that the worst fucking people literally never apologize for anything. Like, you're gonna fucking... 10 years streaming feels like it wasn't that long ago. I found you playing Bloodborne in the middle of the night. Yeah, how do you think I feel, bro? I was like 23 when I started streaming. So, damn, I wonder what the old me would think of the current day me. He'd probably call me something. Reticulated. Hello, Avianer. When they find out you're Mr. Dark Souls, it'll already be too late for them. Feels like the kind of place where you're gonna get shot or have a knife on your tires if you start being a... No, dude. Like, homie... Who the fuck is gonna shoot me? Did you end up finishing Wilds? Yes. I need to... No, you were like the only person I've ever met, Tony, who needs to apologize less. Meme word is rusticated now. Oh, my bad. Bloodborne era T-Dog would make fun of you for being married. Honestly, probably, yeah. One Foy on the opposite side who got jumped and had his car stolen. Yeah, but that was back in Dallas, dude. We're not in Dallas anymore. So, I don't know. I mean, this place is worse than Dallas, but it depends. It depends where I start the confrontation. But I think I'm okay most of the time because I happen to be white. I think the big issue would be if I was a minority in those places. Jumped? Yeah, I guess like his merchandiser like fucking pulled a knife out on him and stole his car. So that's not cash. I would be pretty fucking irate if someone stole my car. That DEI protection will LORP. That's not funny. No, it's kind of funny, but I don't know. I'm the one who makes donkey punch jokes about, you know, so my dresser that I've owned for years has a nail sticking out the top and it got me again right now. Rip it out, dude. Hammer that shit in. Okay, we should play some video games, shouldn't we? It's been about an hour. I don't know if there's anything else of note that I have to relay to you this week. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I guess I'm just excited to go to that new area because honestly, at this point, if I can get away from this fucking place, I mean, I like it. I like it well enough, but okay, here's my plan. You want to know how much of a son of a bitch I am? Thank you, AEF, for the 84-month resub. Hello, Voc186. My plan is that if I leave, these areas are fucked. They just are. Me and Autumn leaving is the death knell for the success of this zone. I don't think that the higher-ups realize that. Maybe they do on some level, but if I get my promotion moved to a different area, and then this shit ends up like going tits up because it doesn't have me, then oh my god, I'm gonna look like a god. That would benefit me immensely. So it would be bad for the company overall, but we got to use their unattentiveness to our advantage, right? If you're leaving, would you tell the neuro? There's like 3 people I would probably say, hey, I'm heading out, but I guess it was him doing that the whole time. I mean, they know. They've said it, but I don't think they understand the extent. I don't even think they know the names of their employees. They do. They do. At least my direct supervisor, I guess, does. And they retransfer you back to solve the fuck up? Hell no, because the area I'm in is going to be way more important. It's I think the region I have is 36 stores. If I move to the other area, it's 51. And that sounds good to me because they're a lot closer together. Like very minimal drive 2 hours between stores bullshit. So you need to buy. Well, no, this is all like super early. Like we only found out that we were getting this area yesterday. This is like hot off the fucking presses. So I threw my hat in the ring with my boss today. I was like, look, I'll move out there. Autumn will move out there. If you want to take over that area, like we're backing you up. Like we can get this for the company and we can, you know, we got your back. So, and she said that she would be fine with that. She would like that, but she doesn't know what the plan is because they haven't really like discussed any of this yet. But me going over there and helping will definitely improve my chances. So that's my current plan with it. Formulate a decent contingency for if you leave to have it stay stable. No. No, honestly, no. Cause like the person who would be taking my place hates working weekends and is like says like maybe I'll work 50 hours. So they're extremely conflict averse for the most part. They're like they'll start shit with me, but if a store ever gives them any sort of grief they will immediately collapse and not fight for our interests. The abuela will completely destroy her. That was part of the reason I was literally promoted to this place, and it's been forgotten. No one who is currently in the company remembers this but me. But she was so bad at negotiating with abuela in the store that she just ended up having like, okay, imagine a district manager where you have 0 product at 2 stores in the district because every time you put it on, abuela will move it and like destroy it, and you are unable to like come to any sort of resolution about it. What the fuck? Like, how the hell does that work? And abuela wasn't even the district manager back then. She was just like a fucking like a grunt. So that's literally part of the reason I was promoted over here, is because I can actually go and confront people and like negotiate. In fact, I'm hustling people, dude. I've scammed the fuck out of that old lady several times. So I don't think she has the chops. I don't. And honestly, the one regret I would have is not being able to completely demolish abuela. But I've literally doubled the amount of territory the contract we've been fighting over has. So I think that's victory well enough. Gonna take that old lady in a fist fight? No, I don't think so. I don't know. She's Abuela Blanco versus Abuela Classic. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. She's too powerful. Direct confrontation and winning. Well, she doesn't understand that you don't. All right, this is gonna. I don't do anything that requires like an extreme intellect or any sort of like Machiavellian genius. But like the direct thing about negotiating is you never blow your fucking load in the first fucking pump. Ever. You always save some in the balls so that if you got to go for round 2, you have something to negotiate with. And just that alone is enough to like collapse Abuela's strategy every time. Because I always have something I'm trying to get from her that I will not say until she tries to get something from me. Because I really do not want a universe where she comes up to me and gets something from me without me getting something in return. So I just look at all the POGs and like places where she doesn't have a lot of product. I have a little list of things to where if she comes up and asks me for something, I can get something back. And I just don't think my replacement would have that ability. She would just get walked the fuck over. The pogs, yeah, they're like the planograms that have all of these different, like where this goes, where that goes, yada, yada, yada. My balls are always full. I thought you and Abuela were tight. What happened? She was lazy, and I got mad at her for it, and we got into a fight. And now it's been, we're chill now, but I wouldn't say we're friends anymore. We're just like, it's like a positive work relationship for the most part, but it's not, hey, how you doing? You know. So, Great Abuela Wars. Yeah, this happened a while ago. So, all right. Video games. See, speaking of negotiations, speaking of always having something in the fucking chamber, I'm telling you, it's the strat. You got to do it. You got to make sure that you always have a contingency plan. You should have contingency plans for your contingency plans, and that's what this game that we're about to play is about. This is He Came Anyway, everybody. Woman sticks a finger up your ass. Keep going. Never back down. Never fucking back down, ever. Always come. Never be flaccid, exactly. See, AF's got the program here. What about a man? I mean, whatever floats your boat. I can't hear this. What the fuck? Hold on. I think this is probably a little too loud. Alright. Let's get gaming, dude. We have a lot of shit to play. Thank you, Ruthie, for 5-month resub. Just showed up. He said, time for video games. Fuck yeah, I missed you dearly. Welcome back. Thank you. Today, I want to tell you a story about a guy named Burr. He's a good guy. Friendly. Easy to get along with, but sometimes he likes to be alone, and there's something he never told anyone. It makes no fucking sense that you were Kyle Dark Souls, the invalid, and out of nowhere, you were a mastermind manager educating your chat on the art of the deal. I mean, you're going to laugh at me. Everyone is going to laugh at me because I used to say when people would ask me like years ago if I thought I would be able to do like a job or something, it's like I already talk to unreasonable people all of the time during like Discord dramas and shit. Like the shit I have had to deal with, like I just have to, like, okay, it's a superpower. If I am like a little bit worried about how a conflict is going to go, I literally say, will this be as acrimonious as being on the DSP Hate Live podcast? Literally never. It never is. It literally never fucking is. Will this be as annoying as talking to Joe or Hank? Nope. Never happen. Will this person be like a secret sex offender living in someone's house that I have to extricate? Subtly. Hasn't happened. So, honestly, dude, like, dealing with a Discord is a little bit harder a lot of the time. Because, like, in a Discord or in a stream, like, I don't pay you guys shit. Like, you just be motherfuckers to me and you have nothing to lose. Imagine if you had to be nice to me because if you pissed me off, I could take your $16 an hour away. Like, I actually have leverage when they're my employees and not some random fuck. So, I don't know, dude. It's really not that bad. But I've also never been a particularly conflict-averse person, and I really think that's what it is I just don't give a fuck. You just got to go in and talk to people, because one of the things I think about is if you want something, your default answer is no. If you don't ask, the answer is no. So asking and trying to accomplish something can literally only be a positive 99% of the time. So just fucking do it. Just go up to them and big dog them. Go in there and introduce yourself. Yeah, I don't know. And honestly, you're once again, you're going to laugh at me, but I know a few more words than the average bear, and where I live, you would be surprised how off-putting that is for people. Like, because I look like a schmuck. I look like a fucking idiot. I'm not going to lie to you. I look like a retard. And I am. But a lot of these people, like, I swear to God, like, you use words like woefully, and they're like, whoa. Yes, that's the root word of woefully. What's the point, Mark? They don't understand words. Like, you would think these people making six fucking figures would have, like, the vocabulary higher than, like, a slug. But I don't know, dude. I don't know. You just got to go in there. Like, if you're stupid like me, you just got to go in there and be loud and use words that they're not likely to understand. But you have to use them right, just in case they do understand. You can't use, like, Scrabble words that you don't understand how to use. Alright, now we need to find out what Burr is doing. On October 12, 2001, Burr was at home just doing his usual stuff. He liked a lot of food, hot dog, pizza, and plenty of other things. Usually, I don't talk about stuff like this, but this time, it's different. I really need to make sure you understand what happened, because some stories, they can't be kept hidden. That night, everything seemed normal at first, but little did Burr know his life was about to change forever. All right, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be real white boy with you real quick. So, like, cause I think sometimes with this job, I come off as, like, exceedingly arrogant regarding my abilities with this job. So I'm gonna confide something in you guys, where there was one time where Abuela taught me a really valuable lesson. Back when this season started, we both met with the director of her company, and I saw a look in her eye that I recognized in myself. I saw her, someone who was confident, someone who was good at what she did, nervous as fuck for no reason. And it reminded me of streaming, actually. How, like, why the fuck am I, like, so in my own head about streaming and all of this shit? Why is she... With this job, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, it's like my job is not a creative output for me. Like, if someone tells me I fucked up, oh well, it's my job. Like, the big thing for me with streaming is streaming was something that, like, I really gave way too much of a fuck about, to like a point where it's good to care about things, but like when you would have a bad stream, you feel like Chicken Little, the sky is falling, right? And that's part of the reason why I got the job, is because I recognize that this is not like a sustainable mental thing. Like, I cannot have a situation where I succeed where if something goes wrong, I just fucking collapse and don't stream for a few days because I feel like that stream was so fucking bad. I need to get over my nerves so I can stream again, and hopefully that one will be good and I can keep it going. And I saw that look in her face, because like up until that point, she was just like the picture of fucking confidence. And I was honestly really fucking nervous when she became the district manager and her company came back. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm about to get my ass beat, aren't I? But I'm glad I went on that walk with her, because that was the first time I saw that, holy shit, I recognize that body language a little bit. Like, she's clenching her jaw, she's tensed up, she's fucking nervous over nothing, and she's so good. Like, she has no reason to be nervous. She's been doing this for fucking ever, and it's like, man, she's been waiting for this, like, to get to the next level of this for how fucking long, and now she's in her own head about it. Like, it was just weird. And so it was kind of an epiphany for me, where it's like, there is such a thing as caring a little too much. And I think with the job I have the right amount of care. Like, I care insofar as I think I should do a good job at everything I do, because it reflects on me and how I am as a person. But I really don't give a fuck how much money they make. Like, I'm not getting the money that I'm making the corporation. Like, I did the math, and I make my company right now in this district like 250% profit margin at least. I'm fucking, like, I'm a god. You can't touch me right now. I have literally nothing to fucking worry about. This shit is the easiest thing ever. So, and that combined with the fact I don't really care that much, it's different. Now, if I had done this job where it was like I was a merchandiser for 20 years and I finally got the chance to be a district manager, I could be really nervous and end up like sabotaging myself. Nothing good on TV either. Maybe I should just masturbate. Huh? Who the hell is knocking at midnight? Pizza Man. Hey, sorry to bother you this late. Hello, Shanice. Oh my god, this is crunchy. What, dude? This is maybe one of the most horrifying concepts I've ever seen in a video game. It's midnight, and a pizza man is presenting you a pizza with one piece missing and what appears to be anchovies on it. No pepperoni. You can tell it's double cheese with a small sauce portion. This guy needs to kill himself. Weather's been crazy tonight. I've got a delivery for this address. Order number 73, large. I told you, dude. I know this shit. Like, I fucking have this downloaded. I didn't order anything. Really? Huh. That's weird. The system says it's paid. Cash tip included, too. It says deliver exactly at midnight, no delay. Kind of thought maybe it's some birthday prank or something. I don't know, man. I didn't touch any food app today. Maybe wrong house. Nope. Right name, right number, right house. And you know what's funnier? You're the third one tonight who said they didn't order anything. What? Hey, listen. It's raining like hell. I've got 2 more to go, so if you don't want it, I'll just leave it here. Nah, I mean, fine, I'll take it. You sure this ain't some kind of scam? Honestly, feels like someone's playing a joke on all of us. Anyway, enjoy the free pizza, man. Have a good night, alright? My pizza delivery guy called me bro homie yesterday. That's awesome. I actually got called brosophagus by one of the store managers in my district, which I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, who even ordered this? Whatever, maybe someone's messing with me. Better put this in the kitchen before it gets cold. Nobody calls me fun names. Is that an insult? No. That guy fucking loves me. That's my amigo. That's like one of the only people where if I laughed hypothetically, I would be like, hey, bro, I'm sorry, but, what the? Better check the front door. Damn, this is a crunchy fucking video game, huh? Wait, can I just eat the pizza? Let's look at that. ArmaPizza.com. Like from RuneScape? Or are we arming a pizza? Like, can we give the pizza a gun? Nothing, just the plate, I think. Idiot, that's a bowl. Must have been the wind or something. Back to kitchen. Uh-oh. I have to get a knife. Wait a fucking minute. You keep your knives in the laundry room? After that, I will eat this free pizza. This game fucking sucks. Who the fuck? These people are fucking with me. There's a CAA PSYOP where they have, like, regular household items in the dumbest fucking place. I bet the bathroom looks like shit. What is this? Why is the knife on the fucking washing machine? Is Ketsuki in there, you stupid fuck? Wait, that's the phone from my room upstairs. Who the hell calls this late? Pizza's already cut. Maybe it's a little cold and the grease has caused it to affix itself to the cardboard bottom. Holy fuck, I'm so slow, I think I might be turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Coca-Cola. Hello? Are you ready to join the business we are working on? Sorry, you connected the wrong number. What? Fraudsters nowadays are really willing to stay up late if they want to cheat people. I don't think I have time to eat pizza at this hour. I'll be ready for bed. Who is that? Uh-oh, get ready for scares, boys. Whoa! Why did some of the lights suddenly turn off? It's on again. Looks like the electrician is being weird tonight. Yeah, the electrician's hitting the fucking gritty in the panel room. Gonna put the pizza in the fridge and go to bed. This is absolutely a fucking AI game. I thank you, Genso, for the tier 2 resub of 53 months. Appreciate it, dog. How are you? We need to do karaoke again so I can hear you sing anime. I'm going to lock the entrance and go straight to bed. AI games a thing? I'm pretty sure they are. Whose toes are those? Alright, jump scare in approximately 14 seconds. Finally, some rest. Okay, I was wrong about the jump scare. I'm sorry. When are you adding Speedos with the rat on them to the Tolomeo's merch site? I don't know, dude. I feel like that would be adjacent to how Cryatoic had, like, women's underwear. Like, with the amount of gay people I have in here, I feel like it would be exploitative of the proletariat. You know? I don't want to do that. Holy shit, it's the no bitches guy. After all that happened, the house was suddenly put up for sale. No one knows where Burr went. He just disappeared without a trace. Some say he left. Others believe something darker took him away. The police showed up and tried to start a search for Burr, but as you know, it has to be 24 hours before they could get started. That's not true. By the time they started looking, the evidence was long gone. That was fucking terrible. Neighbors said they hadn't seen Burr for days, and there was no sign of a struggle. It was as if he had vanished into the thin air. But what they didn't know, I killed him, and I am the one who did it, so go ahead, officers, try again. That's the price you pay when you refuse the pizza I gave you. You acted like I wasn't needed. No, I watched. I made sure you'd regret it when you turned your back. Your world is gone. This is the consequence of disrespecting what I offer. Remember that next time you think you can play me, because I'm not going to let you. If only you had eaten the pizza. I could have finished you off a lot sooner. But honestly, you're just too much of a problem. It makes me work harder than I should. Most importantly, it's over now. What the fuck? What the... He came anyways. I like how Came is in the... has a little white background. Truly incredible. I think on the Tolomeo Game Awards for 2025, this is going to be the next Crocodile Maldito. Wow. It's like a... That's true, dude. That's true. Like, if... That little ending monologue, it had like a similar cadence to the scrawls some of my workers send me sometimes when they have a problem. Thank you, Monochrome, for the 63-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. Okay, that was truly inedible. I mean, cheese pizza. Gross. Ending was definitely some school shooter manifesto. We're never going to play a more school shooter pilled game than that one fucking Bowser's Big Blast game. Okay. So speaking of cheese pizza, let's segue into the next one. This is Cheese is the Reason. What do you think of this idea to make friends IRL? I'm the wrong person to ask on like how to make friends IRL. I don't have any fucking IRL friends. Manipulating people by asking for money, they will like me more because of it. No one ever pays money back, but I will. They'll just tell you to go kill yourself for asking for money. You have to like get to a point where they like you enough to give you the money in the first place. Hello, Drowning Skies.
Rat City. Population, too many.
It's Chef Ham.
I don't know why I come out here. It smells like piss. My fucking toilet's clogged again. I gotta find the source and finally fix it for good.
Okay, this is Kino. Can I? Oh god. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Okay, let's talk to Larry.
Oh, hi, Jeff. Toilet's clogged again?
You guessed it. Third time this week.
Oh, shit. Tough luck.
Call me Chev Ham.
I gotta say bye to Jimmy before I leave.
Wait, why are we leaving? The Shaman!
The government is shrinking non-government organizations again. They're gonna be tiny! The government...
I don't like this guy. I don't like his attitude. What about Barry Blunder?
Okay.
We got this unbelievably fat blunt from the sky. Can you believe it?
No, I can't. Puff, puff, pass, bitch. Come on, Poland, give me some. What the fuck? God is good. He's throwing fucking fat doobies from the sky. Oh, fuck yeah, the jazz club. Sand Undertane, Jimmy, and Jack Johnny Jameson.
Wanna hear a joke?
No! No, his name... No! No!
Wanna hear a joke?
And he doesn't even tell a joke. This is fucked up.
I think we both know you can't afford shit. Get a job, Chef.
Wow, everyone's so mean to me.
Hi, Chev. Got you some cheese. Happy birthday, dude. I haven't felt this alive since the divorce. Oh, sure. Don't mention it.
Oh, fuck yeah. This is probably why the toilet is clogged. We keep eating fucking blocks of cheese. Can I fucking leave now?
Looks like
The pipes continue into the wall. I should question the locals. Oh, Chinatown. Okay.
我是炒饭的厨师。
Oh my god. Come on, dude. I'm the one that fries rice.
I'm not hungry.
Dude, I'm sure his fried rice is great.
Headed to the strip club, huh? I heard Jimbo went there last week and got rat AIDS.
Not rat AIDS. Look at his fucking PFP. Ricky Sticky, I bet you know all about rat AIDS, huh? The sewer center. Are we gonna go to the sewer slide next? Oh, fuck. There's a rat bouncer. Hey, buddy.
You're not coming in with a fedora like that.
Looks like I can't go in the front. Have to find another way.
Yeah, you know, that's completely fair. One of the guys at my stores is a man named Damien who always wears a fedora, and I'm just like, dude, he's super nice, but I'm like, man, you need to not wear the fedora, bro. You would be so much better looking if you did not have that hat. Hello, Tally Tenenbaum.
Going down. I'm gonna need some better luck.
Thank you, Minty Trap, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. A little champ.
I would kill for some cheese fried rice.
That does sound pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie.
I would kill for some cheese fried.
Oh, we gotta get that for him. Okay. Let's go talk to the one who was making the rice. All this to unclog a fucking toilet, huh? This is an epic saga. I just noticed that rat has huge fucking tits. You're a bit quiet compared to the game. Alright, let me turn the game down. Hey, buddy.
哦，新鲜的奶酪，来一碗奶酪炒饭。
Oh, fresh cheese, 1 cheese fried rice
Thanks.
coming up. Thank you very much. See, this guy's got my back. Hello, Zilla Rezko. Shouldn't she have more tits? I'd honestly prefer her to be like that. Does unnatural speed count if it's really, really slow walking? I feel like this is a decent speed for like a divorcee rat smoking cigs all day. Like, his lung capacity must be shot.
I would kill for some cheese fried rice. Oh shit!
It looks distracted now. Now's my chance to go in.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, chat, calm down. Is that Sora? Pauly Salami.
Hey, handsome.
Do you know how to get paperwork?
You literally can't.
Thanks, lady. Nude rats. There's a secret door right next to the pipe
How do you
came
know
from.
where I came from? I can smell a washed about a rat with my eyes closed.
Okay. This guy won't even fucking talk to me. Breeding pit origin story? Can't put my finger on it, but the player rat reminds me of J.C. Denton. I hope microtonal Matt. What's up, dude? Oh, I guess this is the secret door, huh? We're in the bunker from Fear and Hunger Termina now. Uh-oh. Hope we don't get rat AIDS. Husk Corp. Okay.
Husk Corp.
Double A shit, she's not gonna be happy about this. Oh no! This must be my wife!
Oh, Chev, what are you doing here?
Oh, Linda. I didn't know you were gonna be here.
You know I work here.
I had to come fix my pipes.
You could have just called the service number. It would have been fixed by now.
You know I'm a hard-boiled rat, Linda.
What the fuck does that mean? Jeffrey Benzoids, Scroogey Moneybags, Elmo Husk.
Get rich.
Okay.
I have money.
Who's this kid? And why is he interrupting my meal? Hi.
My pipe is clogged up
As
real
you
bad.
can see, we're chewing through it right now. So you're fixing it? Yeah. Your plumbing got fixed like 5 seconds ago.
What the fuck am I playing?
Let me leave you with a piece of advice, kiddo. In this world, there's 2 types of rats. Those who shit, and those who eat. Now get lost, mama's boy.
Okay. Well, that's really not how I was expecting that to go. Are you an eater? I'm the shitter, dude. I'm trying to fucking shit down some throats. ChatGPT is more coherent than this? You're wrong.
Turns out it was all for nothing. Sometimes I feel like I'm onto something. Then it slips out of my grips. I hate this city.
Damn. Thank you for the raid, Squilla. What's up, dude? How are you? Hello, Z Hunter 53. Brental Flute? Wait, what? Brental Floss? Is it Brental Flus? I don't know how to pronounce that fucking name. I'm sorry. Is he gonna commit rat suicide or something? Maybe. Hello, Exo Creeper. This dev is definitely feeling crushed by late-stage capitalism. Cheese is the reason. I think that was a good game. I think it was, at the very least, I think we can all agree, dicks in hand, that was way better than the last game. Hello, Norby on Twitch. This might be the best game of the night, as a matter of fact. Because I don't think there's going to be another game that introduces a concept as funny as rat AIDS. Yeah, if you don't know Squilla Killa, he's someone that we were like Dark Souls bronies back in the day in like 2016. He was one of the first people to do the no-hit shit, and yeah, he's good at those fucking games. I don't know how anyone could have the fortitude to be playing that shit in 2025. So he's a strong motherfucker. He's stronger than me. I quit that shit in 2017, dude. It's like I don't want to play this shit no more. You've been well, by the way. I've been busy. I'm a working man now, so I don't have that much time to stream these days. But busy season's over, so now I get to torment the people in my stream more often. I get to I don't know. I think I went almost 2 months without streaming, and it took 2 streams for there to be a major drama alert in my Discord. Like, I'm like a cognito hazard to my own audience. Like, they just can't take it. It's so fucking funny. And I also told my wife that I was a cognito hazard, and she laughed for like 5 minutes. So it's true. Like, just being around me it exudes negative vibes. Maybe YouTube last week watching some scholar videos. Made me wonder your schedule. Oh yeah, dude, I'm busy. I'm actually getting shipped off to another state because I did a little too well. So we got a new contract in a different state, and they're getting like the roughneck bulletproof plant squad to go and fix it up. So I'm taking a workcation where I'm going somewhere else, and I hope the food is good. I know there's mountains and snow, so I'm looking forward to it, but it's gonna be a lot of fucking work. So, company sent to Brazil. It's not bad. No, it's a really good opportunity because like the fucking CEO is gonna be there, and I'm gonna be like direct reporting to him. So I'm hoping that I can my scheme is I'm getting promoted to regional manager, but I want to see if I can be the regional of this new area. Since I have experience winning new contracts for the company, I think I might be able to swing it. I would much rather be there than where I'm at right now, because right now I have fewer stores, but they're so far away from one another. It's like a 2-hour, 3-hour drive between some of them. So you're gonna be one of those brand reps. Well, I mean, that's kind of like the end game for what I do, is becoming an account manager for a supplier company where they give you like a company car and shit, and you just go from store to store and tell the service teams what they're doing wrong and how to fix it. It's honestly like, I'm sure there's more to it than that, but it seems like a pretty easy job. This gets you promoted even further. I mean, fuck, why not, dude? Like I said, my employees right now are annoying the piss out of me, so I think some like time away would bring the tension down a little bit for me. So I'm sure they would probably feel better not having me lording over them for a week. So it'll probably be better for everyone involved. Wish I could have an office job or something. I wish I could have a job smoking fat fucking doinks. That would be so good. Hello, Rumbles. What's up, dude? I think I could be good at that. You could? You can? Where the fuck am I going to get that job? My name's not Lisa Poland. The brain... Oh, this is a game inspired by a brain rot meme. This is Tungtung's Nightmare. Tungtung is the character I play in the bedroom where I dress up as a lickitung. Hello, Nezo. Kind of what streamers do. I fucking wish, dude. I think I got high on stream one time, and I was so paranoid that everyone knew I was high out of my fucking... Because I didn't say anything. And I was playing... It was a Sunday night, and I was playing all these fucked up mazes, and I was high as shit, and I was lost. I'm like, everyone's laughing at you right now, Tolomeo Jones. Everyone's mocking you. Like, you're so fucking high, and it's clear for everyone to see it. I'm sitting there, like, fucking freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, I need to stop. And so I ended the stream, and nobody knew I was high. And JFC has been saying for years, like, Kyle, what does that say about you, that you were high as shit, and nobody could tell the difference between how you are normally and when you're on marijuana? So, Netherlands is called unemployment? That sounds fucking sick. I think this is going to be a real good game, guys. Difference of people laughing at you when high or not high? Probably not. But when you're high, you get paranoid sometimes, you know? Was it the stream with the screaming Japanese ghost and the roided up? No, dude. It was years ago. It was a long-ass time ago. This is actually pretty accurate to how long it takes me to get out of bed. Getting harder and harder every fucking day. It's already 3 a.m. It's time for suhoor. What the fuck is that? But I slept at 1. I'm still very sleepy and my eyes are so tired. I'll go back to sleep. Is the pre-dawn meal eaten by Muslims during the month of Ramadan? Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Uh-oh. Who is knocking on the door, but there's no one in the house? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. What the fuck kind of PC is this? Motherfuckers using like a Nintendo Switch to play Caves of Quad. Fuck you! This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Holy shit. Oh my god. I just got a testicular torsion from the... Close the fucking door! Is this a thing that happens during Ramadan? Is this Dan? Are we gonna ram him? Oh. Unlucky. Where am I? What is this place? Holy shit. This is literally a brain rot game. It said so in the description, but I had no idea. What? Okay, you know, if this is a slur, I swear I don't know what this means. What is waspada sosak Tungtung? I don't speak Mongolian. Collect 6 suhoor foods to get out of this place. Okay. So it's like Slender Man, but it's like the suhoor man. Italian brain rot is next level of chronic online. Siormax has shown me some weird ass Italian memes. I gotta say, there's something in the water over there, dude. Italian demon just now. Mario is in the walls. Something's gonna scream at me, I know it. I hope that when he finds me, it just makes the annoying fucking vine boom sound. Oh my god, I'm so scared. My nuts are shriveled. They're looking like raisins. Okay, is that a food? Oh, fuck yeah, baby. What? I can't move. We're just staring longingly into one another's eyes. Oh. Oh, he's sprunting. He's sprunting. He's slow as shit, though, dude. There's literally no way this can go titties up. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, no. I actually think this might go titties up. Okay. I've got a fucking sick-ass plan, dude. Oh my god, this is just like fucking Dark Souls 2, where if you use all of your stamina, you're just fucked for a bit. I think that it's going tits up. It's going tits up, like no one's ever seen before. These tits are in the Himalayas, friends. I don't think I have time to chop that. Okay, just don't fucking hit the button for a while. Just run diagonally in these little fucking games. That's always a power move. They can never catch you if you're running diagonally. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, dude. The titties are up! But so is my dick. Oak Tree's lolling, not a... Oak Tree doesn't even fucking know about these nuts. Wait, it's just the same fucking... Oh, God. Okay. 9/11 was awesome. Oh, come on, dude. 9/11 was not awesome. Some of the memes coming out of 9/11 are admittedly pretty funny. I like the one where it's like the towers in the background like exploding, and it's like SpongeBob and Shrek pregnant. Like they're having a baby together. Like, and it just says mistakes into miracles. I think that meme is pretty great. Oh, he's a little too close for comfort. Where's the last piece of food, bro? It must be back there. After you finish this game, can we watch the origin of this meme? Is it worth watching? Do you think it would be a beneficial thing for us to watch? So, what do I do? It is 30 seconds and I already watched it. It's not worth it. I'm glad he ran away. And then what? Is this gonna be Five Nights at Freddy's pilled now?
Tung sahur.
The next time I slap someone with my penis, I'm gonna say that. What dream was that just now? Tungtung sahur? What time is it? I need to have sahur. This is a truly monumental game. I really like this one. I think this could be game of the year. It's still 3 a.m. Thankfully, I didn't wake up late for sahur. I want to cook some noodles first. What the fuck? I want to wear a burqa now. Looking up this game led me to another brain rot meme called Bombadiro Crocodilo. No! Holy shit.
Tung sahur. Anomali mengerikan yang hanya keluar pada sahur. Konon katanya kalau ada orang yang dipanggil sahur 3 kali dan tidak nyaut, maka makhluk ini datang di rumah kalian. Hi, seremnya. Tungtung ini biasanya bersuara layaknya pukulan kentungan seperti ini. Tung 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 tung. Share ke teman kalian yang susah sahur. Tung sahur. Anomali mengerikan yang hanya keluar pada sahur. Konon katanya kalau ada orang yang dipanggil sahur 3 kali dan tidak nyaut, maka makhluk ini datang di rumah kalian. Hi, seremnya. Tungtung ini biasanya bersuara layaknya pukulan kentungan seperti ini.
I need to learn this ability, dude.
Tung sahur. Anomali mengerikan yang hanya keluar pada sahur. Konon katanya kalau ada orang yang dipanggil sahur 3 kali dan tidak nyaut, maka makhluk ini datang di rumah kalian. Hi, seremnya. Tungtung ini biasanya bersuara layaknya pukulan kentungan seperti ini. Share ke teman kalian.
What the fuck was that? Wow. That was really good. I think that might have been the best game pretty much fucking ever. Hello, Bunyip. Okay. I have a question that I want you guys to ruminate on while I go and get a Diet Coca-Cola. It's a riddle, perhaps. If Papyrus and Sans Undertale had parents, what would you call them? don't save them. What? All right. I wish we could hear Tobo frying chicken right now. Still no T-Dog Jimin on 7TV. You gotta put in a support request with Apollyon. If you guessed PAPERENTS, you're right. My answer is boners. You were wrong. Oh. I don't know what the fuck this is gonna be about. Tony Pilled Pun? PAPERENTS? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be... It makes sense logically, too, a little bit. You live for 30 years? Yeah, we can be bees.
Me.
Can you hear this? Hello, Pop It app. What the fuck? Metal Heaven.
Happy birthday, sweetheart.
Is the whole neighborhood out there?
You're sure you don't want to meet anyone? Come on.
I'm fine.
Our whole crew's here. The book club empties. Mr. Jackie's from next door. Be 10-year boy now, huh? Smile. You know, fresh house, fresh start.
This is deeply unsettling, dude. Hi, want to hang out after school? Zia. Okay, we got Zia, dude. Let's check our voicemail.
Hey, Leo, it's me. You moved, but I was gonna ask you to go skating. What didn't you say?
This is Double Dragon Debt Services. Your payment is 3 months overdue. Kindly settle the balance immediately. Our team will schedule an in-person visit if unresolved. Thank you.
Can't hear it. I'll turn it up.
Jeez. Who are you?
I live next door. Still in bed at this hour? Open the window.
This is...
I'm sick.
You've got to be real careful then. It's not safe out here.
What do you mean not safe?
Some people, something bad happened. I can't tell you.
It's Mr. Jenkins.
What? What do you...
Gotta go.
Ah, dude, I don't like how he's a Diglett. Fucking bro's a Diglett. Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
How's my little captain doing over here?
Oh, you're keeping your fucking fireball here.
Your mom is scary.
What if she finds out?
Hey, look, this is our little secret, okay? You gotta keep it. Brought you an awesome poster. Happy birthday, my son.
I thought I was a girl. Oh, what the...
What are you doing here?
Checking on my son, for God's sake. Liam, you like it, right?
Yeah, Liam, do you like it? What should we say?
Is that a gift from a neighbor?
Let me find a spot to put this up for you, Liam.
Are you listening? Did you seriously not buy anything? I thought you were getting him.
Oh, fuck yeah, it's Jimin. Wait, why would you be getting me a wheelchair?
Bragging. Are you still part of this family or not?
I'm here. I'm here.
Great.
He's rubbing that poster, goddamn. I don't like this game. This is making me feel some sort of way. He's gonna beat me with that bottle of vodka. Uh-oh. Is that Hello Kitty Games? Fuck yeah, dude. .
I'm here. I'm here.
Am I just a vegetable? I guess that's why I need the wheelchair. Or am I zillion OP?
Mom?
Oh my god, it's Truby! I knew he was the source of all of this shit. What the fuck? Where did my mom go? Wow, holy shit. The supernova lamp, my favorite. Hello?
Mom?
The K-pops are gone. Holy shit, it was a K-pop haunted poster. Oh. E.
Mom, Dad, last night
Great.
Okay, bitch, damn.
Mom, Dad, last night
Great.
Run.
Oh, can't help with calls. But I'll come back tonight. Just get that window open somehow, okay?
Should we trust this small child?
I need to find a way to open the window.
Damn, you waited this long? Aw.
This may help.
Throw it. I'm a fucking god. What is happening in this game, dude? Oh, we let the little fucking alien in. He's gonna bitch slap my mom. What the fuck? You gonna do something about them, bud? What the fuck? Huh? Well, at least we're not bedridden anymore, right? Are you the poster now? I think so. I think we should play that again. You want to see more endings, or you want to go next? I guess there's retry. Maybe it retries at the choice. Okay.
Mom, Dad, last night
Great. Portcullis. The superior form of the great. Fuck you, Mom. Fuck you, Dad. You don't know me. Suck my clit. Die.
Run.
Yeah, I wish.
That's a fear and hunger noise. Oh, hello, Misa. Nice to see you, bro. What's up? Autumn actually wanted to file a formal complaint with the Misa Coco streaming industry, saying she really wanted to see the end of the game you were playing, but you don't have VODs and she missed it.
Hey, I heard you yelling. What's up with your parents?
Oh gosh, it's you? You gotta help me quick.
It's also not over? Oh, good.
Something real creepy went down here.
Listen, I keep feeling like someone else is in here. That poster is terrifying. Please, just help me rip it off the wall.
Can you try busting open this window? Or maybe call
It is
911?
AF.
I'll try.
There's a false ending. Us fellas know all about false endings.
Oh, can't help with calls. But I'll come back tonight. Just get that window open somehow, okay?
So I think we have to intentionally fail the little QTE with the phone.
I need to find a way to open the window.
Zia and Lee gonna hate me for not telling them. You call 911?
This may help.
Okay. Fuck it up. Oh my god, I'm not allowed to fuck it up. Well, what the fuck do I do? Maybe I just wait. Option to not open the window with it? Oh, okay. I mean, my parents seem like they're just struggling. They seem like the average Gen X to me. Find my way out. Oh, good. I'm a worm now. Yeah, burning down the house. Yup. Paper parents are super weak to fire. Local 10-year-old disabled boy survives house fire that left parents dead. Holy shit, so now I'm a burn victim too? Fuck that. I'd rather be the poster at that point. Oh my god, this is the prequel to mouthwashing. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Get away from me. And 2 out of 3 burn. So I guess the third ending would be just like failing and letting them kill you? Let's see.
Mom, Dad, last night
I'm glad this one gives you an option to go right back to the moment where you make a choice.
Mom, Dad,
Yeah, I wish.
last night
Great.
Mom, Dad, last night
Great.
This is a very compelling narrative, I gotta say. And you can tell this is a master-crafted video game.
Hey, I heard you yelling. What's up with your parents?
Oh gosh, it's you? You gotta help me quick.
Whoa, something real creepy went down here.
Pretty creepy. It is. It's
Listen,
not bad.
I
It's
keep
just
feeling like someone else is in here.
it's so rough around the edges. I really like the cutscene where they crawl out from under the
Can you try
door.
busting open this window? Or maybe call 911?
I'll try.
I'm not sure what the lore behind the K-pops are.
Oh, can't help with calls. But I'll come back tonight. Just get that window open somehow,
AI voices
okay?
suck ass, yeah. Those fucking owl voices. Looks like the lady from Fear and
I need
Hunger
to find
does
a way
it.
to open the window. This may help.
You just gotta mash E because it don't matter. Okay, so just let them kill you. I mean, this is a fairly typical, like, suburban child experience, right? We've all been here at some point or another. Hey, guys. Oh, come on. All right. What? What? This is ending 1. Then did we fuck up that first ending that we did? Must have. Because it doesn't make sense that doing nothing and then letting the kid in results in the exact same ending.
Great.
Just get on the floor and drink booze? I don't think so.
Run.
What? Yeah, I wish.
Hello, walking, talking robot. What's good, dude? I wish I could speed through this dialogue.
What's up with your parents?
Oh gosh, it's you?
3-day weekend? Hell yeah, man. I'm planning on being a real lazy
Something real
bastard
creepy
tomorrow.
went down here.
Listen, I keep feeling like someone else is in here. That poster is terrifying. Please, just help me rip it off the wall.
What's up with your parents?
Can
I
you
don't
try
know.
busting
They're
open
assholes.
This window? Or maybe call 911.
I'll try.
Ma'am, get out of here.
Oh, can't help
What?
with calls. But I'll come back tonight.
Okay, so the voicemail gave me a key?
Okay?
I need to find a way to open the window.
Alright. I'm not just gonna ignore that key. Well, fuck. I have no idea what I would use that for. Top shelf, maybe. I wonder if your parents heard the K-pop. It's a possibility. That's such a fucking sick combat roll. No, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Maybe you're supposed to find the key earlier. See, now I want to figure this shit out. It's gonna bother me if I don't. We're gonna play this shit for 2 hours, dude. The rest of the stream is gonna be watching the same sequence of events until I stumble upon what it is I'm actually supposed to do. We're gonna remember this game for 3 weeks. We're gonna remember this game for 30 years. This is good news. Can't call 911. It just doesn't go through. Okay, last try, last try. I kind of got the key at a weird time. Maybe I can use it before. Okay, so voicemail doesn't work here.
Mom, Dad, last night
Great, great.
Run.
Huh? Yeah, I wish.
Why are you doing the BB Mark meme? Am I not allowed to participate in fucking memes now? Uh-oh.
Hey, I heard you yelling.
I can't get the
What's
phone
up
off.
with your parents?
Oh gosh, it's you? You gotta help me quick.
Whoa, something real creepy went down here.
Listen, I keep feeling like someone else is in here. That poster is terrifying. Please just help me rip it off the wall.
Can you try busting open this window? Or maybe call 911?
I'll try.
Ma'am, get me out of here.
Oh, can't help with calls. But I'll come back tonight. Just get that window open somehow, okay?
Well, how the fuck? I don't understand.
I need to find a way to open the window. Help.
Okay, we must have to do... We gotta open it. Let's just open it. Come on, little buddy, help me. Hey, little guy. Man, what the fuck? Alright, I have no idea. On to the next one. Let's see. We have too many fucking video games to play. Tried our best. Yeah, I tried. I have no idea. Weird animation? Yeah. I think if that dev polished it a little more, those would be really compelling games. They kind of blew their entire load on that one cutscene. Realistically speaking, who in your chat is more likely to enjoy hitting their chow in Sonic Adventure 2 on purpose? You. Prairie Co. Best dairy on the prairie. This is Thunderhead, everybody. Thank you, all of you, for the 5-year resub. Hope DreamHack was fun, dude. I'm surprised someone... I've made jokes about DreamHack for years, and we actually have a DreamHack. That's insane. How's the volume on this one? Is it too loud? On Friday night, just past midnight, the people of Thunderhead screamed in terror. Their end began 4 days earlier, when a strange hill appeared at the end of the cemetery. Maybe it began even further back, but our story begins the next morning when the first light touched a town stained by horror. What happened in Thunderhead was first told by the man who delivers milk every Friday to towns too quiet to matter. Press E to begin. Alright, I turned it down. Hopefully it shouldn't be too loud. Milkman Joe? No! God, why? Why the fuck does this shit always happen to me? Okay, we need milk and juice. I like this music. I need to get a wrench from the back. So is this my fucking house? The sensitivity on this is crazy. By order of Sheriff Phelps and Father Dakota, due to recent unholy disturbances, the following rules are now in effect till further notice. Place crosses around every house, 3 minimum. Salt your steps nightly, every doorstep, every window ledge. Don't skip a single one. Holy water and crosses are stocked at Mays General Store. 1 bottle per household, no exceptions. Bring all things aside before sundown. That means everything. Wash bins, trash cans, you name it. No strays left out. If you're a Prairie subscriber, the box can stay out. No one rides or walks past nightfall. If you're caught out, you get shot. Church services are mandatory Sunday, Wednesday, and anytime the bell tolls. Report all strange going-ons, lights in the sky, voices in the wind, or anything not born in this world. Tell Sheriff Phelps or Father Dakota at once. Okay. 3 milk and 1 juice. Oh, come on, dude. All right, Kobe, baby. Oh, hell yes. Bro, I'm about to be the best you've ever seen at this fucking game. Your nuts are about to quake in anticipation. You see these free throws? Holy fuck, my sack's so tight. Oh, if it's smoking, okay. Let's get it. Come on. Door open? That shouldn't fucking matter. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. This is gonna be one of these games, huh? So where is the wrench in the back exactly? Am I Blinda? I think I might be blind, guys. Sorry. Oh, right here. Okay. No, give me that back. Come on. Alright, back to going to Thunderhead. Chapter 2, Thunderhead. Holy fuck, I'm blitzing through this game like no one's ever seen. Did you take this job over your current job? If it paid $200,000 a year, I would probably suck like a carousel of dicks every day, dude. it didn't break. Okay, okay, check out my free throw. What? The game bugged, clearly. Come on. Come on. Juice is powerful. Yeah, that orange juice is built different. Alright, legend. Play man in the fields. I feel like I've played several games that involve a man in the fields. I don't know if I played the man in the fields that you're discussing in particular. Okay, this guy wants extra juice. What? Oh, come the fuck on, Charles. This is bullshit. This game is clearly rigged. What do you want? 3 milk, 1 juice. I don't have man in the field on the spreadsheet. Okay, 2 of each. Fuck you. It'd be a damn shame if I actually had a finite amount of bottles, huh? I think we got them all. What the hell is going on here? Why is it making that horrible noise? We gotta report it to the sheriff. Sheriff's not in fucking town, I guess. Mandatory crosses, holy water, and salt inside. Get yours now. Yeah, this is all just a racket, isn't it? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I can be like the Santa milkman. Did I get this one? Excuse me. Got this one. Oh my god, okay, I missed this one. I'm a fool. An absolute fucking rube. I wonder if I can hit a free throw from all the way up there. What do you think these people do for fun? They probably fuck gophers. If I had to warrant a guess. I mean, what the hell else would you do? Plow a prairie dog? Damn. Okay. Dude, I'm getting worse at this. It's impressive. How the fuck? I have Parkinson's now, I guess. Alright, fine. You know what? No more free throws ever. I'm fucking retiring. Alright, we gotta hit this one. We gotta hit this one. Damn. Okay, who the hell else did we miss? Bad ending guaranteed? No, I'm just salting the earth. You know, it said you have to salt every one of your steps, and that's what I'm doing. That milk isn't from a cow. Come on, you know this, Misa. You know all about cow-free milk. We're going to church now. I already did. Oh my god. That noise. Does a gnome live here? Holy shit. Okay, 3 milk, 1 juice. This is the last one for real, for real. Alright, now we gotta go to the church. I feel like this has gotta be the opposite of a speed run. I'm probably the person who's played this game who's taken the longest to complete that delivery. There's something special about that. Okay. What does the church want? Witch hunt service after tonight. Dear Joe, if you're reading these words and we have failed in our duty, a curse has taken hold of Thunderhead. It came on a quiet feet and sailed over us like dust. 4 days ago, a hill rose at the edge of the cemetery, a den of evil. We noticed it too late. A witch made it her home. First, she took Mrs. Beverly's cat, then our cars. Each night, she fills the air with unholy sounds and stains the earth with her foul symbols. We tried to fight back. We placed crosses, sprinkled holy water, and lined our doorsteps with salt, all while we waited for the word from the Vatican. But today, she took Mrs. Dalton. We let it go too far. Still, I must thank the faithful people of this town, the men and women who prayed and kept watch through the night, and Sheriff Phelps, who stood beside me with a shotgun in his hands and scripture in his heart. All of you were brave beyond measure and true to your faith. It is our calling as men of God to guard this holy ground from the profane. Tonight, we go to her den to drive her out, but if you're reading this, then we did not succeed. Thunderhead is gone. Still, there is hope. I left a recording, proof of what we faced, hidden in the cemetery. If it remains, if it hasn't been destroyed like the rest of us, I beg you to take it to the Archbishop. He laughed when I first spoke of curses and witchcraft. Perhaps this will make him see the truth. Please, as one Christian to another, do not let our sacrifice be in vain. May God watch over you, Father Dakota. So Misa, it wasn't in the sky. They left this note here. Alright, let's get the recording. Let us deliver all this shit without payment? Yeah. Chapter 3, The Witch. What if the witch is just like Paperat? Just some random Australian woman. Huffing petrol. Tower of Bones. Okay, that doesn't seem like a normal Australian thing. Recorder. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, it's definitely Paperat. I don't think any of us were really expecting that. So it's like, it was like Tally from Mass Effect. That was the witch. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back that ass up! Oh no. Arnar! Shit! Run out on foot! Oh no! Oh no! Damn. Alright, we got it this time. I don't want to get probed, boys. I'm a good Christian boy. We don't let the aliens do that to our bungholes. He's gaming? I'm really fucking not. Oh, do I guess I was going the wrong way. Uh-oh. I did it. Alright. We gotta hear the recording now. And that just sounded like an orgy. That doesn't seem like compelling evidence for anything in particular. Thanks for playing. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I wish we got to shoot the aliens, though. Like, what was the witch? What did she look like? Maybe they just assumed it was a witch. I guess that was probably the point. No, that was cool. Okay. This game looks like it's one of the... I feel like this shit could either be incredible or dog shit. It's a game called Victim. I don't even know if it's going to show up on the fucking screen. Hold on. Alright, this is it, everybody. Doesn't this look compelling? It's like a fucking Windows screensaver. This is going to be the best game of the night. I can already tell. We're a victim of, like, we're a cowboy abducted by a flying saucer and deposited in some sort of fucked up brick maze. The next level is going to be Windows pipes. A maze? Time to get high? Never again, dude. I don't even like getting high. I have rum, though. I could start drinking. What the fuck am I playing? Is your mouse movable? Yeah. I don't like that. Is it because I'm taking too long to get out of the maze? I really don't like that it suddenly stopped. That's worse than it rising to that level to begin with. Game sounds are just iffy today? No, that shit was Kino. You're just mad. Okay. It's the witch again? What the fuck was that? Oh. This seems like a promising... Uh-oh. This is Sean World again. I think I'm losing consciousness. I think I'm gonna fucking die. What the fuck is this game, dude? I'm telling you, dude, the pictures made it look way more compelling than it's been so far. Come on, dude. This game's great. Like, this game's litty as a titty. What was the description? I don't fucking remember. It just seemed cool enough from the pictures. I'm literally I look at the pictures and say, oh, that kind of looks cool, and download it. I don't read. I'm not there anymore, but I'm still from Texas. You think I'm gonna read shit? Uh-oh. That's the noise a tick makes when it gets on you. You say woefully? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I do. You can't trick us? We know you said woefully once now. It's the noise reality makes when I fart. There's some sort of frog wizard casting, like, croak spells out here. What the hell was that noise? Holy shit, my nipples are erect in fear at the moment. Is the window shrinking? I don't think so. That would be kind of cool. That reminds me of something I saw on 4chan way back in the day. You know how... Alright, let's get two things established. Do you guys know what a doujinshi is? Of fucking course you do. I know you do. If somehow you're like one of the two people in here who don't, it's like a Japanese porn comic thing. Like a manga, but it's like pornographic in nature, okay? And then there's an old wives' tale where if you masturbate, your vision gets worse. And so this fucking guy on 4chan posted like a 40-page doujinshi where he was like making it smaller, like subtly, like not noticeably, but like every single like consecutive page that he posted, he like scaled it down. So by the time you get to the part where they're actually plowing, it's like fucking 32 by 48 pixels. It was the worst thing ever, dude. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people. But that made me so mad when I was like 13. Fucking asshole. Anyways, where's this frog? Hello? Hello? Am I going backwards now? I think I'm going backwards, bros. What age did you go? I mean, I literally was just talking about how Autumn made me watch Maiden. Well, fuck you, you stupid whore. Get off my dick, bitch. And then the game... Okay. What? Oh. There's a readme in the thing. Check this out. I'm gonna post it in the chat. I don't know what the fuck that means, but if any of you can figure it out, that's what's in the readme. Okay, let me... I have a feeling that was just fucking stupid, but let me re-look at the thing. This executable named Victim was found in the deep corners of the internet. It contains severely corrupted maze game. Though there are many, only one level of this game was able to be shared, as the other half-corrupted levels were not safe for viewing and caused multiple seizures to the people who recovered them. Almost 20 audio files were also removed, as most were too disturbing for listening, including a 32-minute long file of several children screaming. Player discretion is advised. What? I can't believe more than 3 people thought to translate hex to ASCII. Wait. Just decoded it myself. Ian Barkley, dead at 17, found in a locked shed behind the Grand Estate in Colorado. He had been killed with 6 stab wounds to the chest. A note found in his pocket reads, "You have found victim number 14. Hello, Blusion. What's up? The screenshots imply that there are areas that I didn't manage to get to, but I think that was probably it. Like, I don't know if there was really more to it than that. No, the little videos people posted, it did the same thing at the same spot. Okay, well. Got the gist of the whole game? Yeah, that could have been executed a little better. But honestly, to be fair, that was the one fucking game where I probably should have read the description before playing it. Because it just really didn't make a whole lot of sense when we went into it. Just like, oh yeah, it's a game, you know? I don't know what it's about, but it's just gonna be, you know, we're gonna play it. Okay. This is... Is it gonna show me? We are not defined by what we do. We are what we endure. This is called Don't Feed It. What is it, you may ask? Feed it every day, always during the day. What am I gonna feed it? It doesn't look like I have a refrigerator. Oh. What the hell is this? Damn, I'm living in the middle of fucking North Dakota. Thank you, Quetzalcoatl, for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Well, now it's not daytime anymore. Feed whole. Yes. Does it make me completely fucked that I think it would be really funny if the whole just said, like, thank you in a cheesy British accent? It actually ended up becoming my friend. Okay, this game's so fucking easy. I'm so good at this, man. Oh, me after Taco Bell. Damn, bitch. Alright. Here's your food, you bat. Oh, he's... Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think he's gonna be happy. I ended up not giving him the food. I guess we're committed to not feeding him. Someone's laying pipe back there. God damn. No. Eat shit, loser. Didn't it say please? Yeah, how are you gonna kill me if you don't get fed? I'm starting to think I might not win this run. I don't know if this is going to end up having a positive result for me. Damn, we're on the cum plains now. Must be some sort of eldritch horror that can just change the entire landscape with ease. Little Shop of Horrors taught us that not feeding it is the way to go. Well, it keeps getting bigger. kind of repetitive. Well, it's trying to prime you into like going through the motions so it can jump scare you. Like you're gonna open that door and there's gonna be a gnome and he's gonna and suck your cock, and it's gonna be really scary because you're not expecting to open the door and have a gnome go and suck your cock. That's just how you. That's how you build suspense and tension and like good payoffs. Oh good, we're in the meat rooms now. If you could only pay $300 a month in rent, would you live in a house that isn't like this? Like it makes those fucked up noises whenever you're walking, but it's $300. Oh shit. Holy fuck, that was the marijuana golem from Bloodborne that the witches of Hemwick would summon. I'd recognize him anywhere. The crystal fucking weed golem. I'm not finding the meat right now, buddy. He's gonna push me into the hole, isn't he? Oh. The game where you obliterated your kid and the laughing guy outside. Dude, remember, are you talking about that one game called Mother? Not to be confused with Mothered, where we had like a kid named Kyle and I blew him away with a gun, and it turned into this fucked up like Five Nights at Freddy's thing where you had to like protect your children from the monster like breaking through the windows and shit. That game was awesome. Because I thought for sure they weren't going to let you shoot your kid, and then I just shoot him and he fell the fuck over, and it was the funniest thing ever. It shouldn't have been, but it tells me not to stop, that I'm the only one who understands. I used to scream at it, now I listen. What? Oh, shit. Damn, they repossessed all of my furniture. What's that little red square? I feel like it's a note. Okay. Where the fuck is the pustule that I need to feed him? Or rather not feed him. See, this shit's... I bet you it's gonna end where you cannot find... Like, it doesn't exist, you're just wandering around, and then something fucking comes in and kills you and scares the fuck out of you, and you have a heart attack. That's how I would end a game like this. But it's probably more that I'm blind. Keep writing notes like this one. I don't remember placing them. Maybe I had to read that note for the trigger. Uh-oh. Flesh! Totally should be a game dev. I'm too stupid to do any of that stuff. Behind you. I really didn't like that. Feed it every day, always during the day. What, are we back to square one now? No, this is a feint. This is a fake out. You're just a shit pit. That's all you are. What's going on, Hi Jade? I knew it wasn't a reset.
It grew with you. Then you starved it. It remembers. In the final room. It grew with you. Then you starved it. It remembers. In the final room. It grew with you. Then you starved it. It remembers. In the final room. It grew with you. Then you starved it. It remembers. In the final room.
What the fuck was that, dude? James Charles, get away from me! Get out of my house! What the fuck? Uh-oh. What the fuck was that, dude? Come on. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Okay, let's try to feed it this time. Wow. Only $300 a month? Yeah, but you have to live with James Charles. Is it worth it? Holy fuck. I gotta be honest, dude. That was not a scary monster. The one thing that was peeking past the window was like 100 times scarier than that. It was actually doing really fucking good with the horror elements until that last little jump. What's good, Boylan? Congrats, dude. That shit's like whenever I get like a snack, Autumn comes running to me like that to take attacks. Every single fucking time. Also, speaking of Autumn Pill, there's this video they post in Discord with a little funny cat that goes, "I'm bored," and then it slams its head like 5 times into the camera, and I've never seen something that encapsulates my wife and like how she acts more than that video. Uh-oh. Oh no! What's up, Mew Kookie? How are you? I want to see that bad bitch again. That little flesh James Charles. It's also like flesh James Charles is FJC. So you could consider that like a fucking Netherworld counterpart to JFC. I'm sick. How are you? Oh, I'm doing alright. I hope you feel better. Is there a video that encapsulates how you act? Yeah, but I'm not going to say what it is. Maybe Autumn can give her 2 cents. Take the Netherworld one over the regular? Yeah. God, that was the funniest fucking thing, man. Okay, bitch, damn. So needy. Favorite video you've shown on stream is the fish video. It was epic. Which fish video? The... Or like the ocean sunfish. The former? Oh, okay. I mean, it's a good video. Forgot about that one. You did that sound all the time. Yeah, so going back to earlier in this stream when people were talking about vocal stems, that's a good example. Oh my god, I'm stimming, bro. I remember when stimming meant that you were freebasing Adderall. Now it's making a TikTok. think I'm gonna win this time. Holy shit. I'm so relaxed. You fed it during the night? Oh. Oops. Mr. Dark Souls, can I have a birthday song at an inappropriate time in the game? Well, I guess now is inappropriate. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Meal Cookie. Happy birthday to you. Oh. Guys, I think I fucked it up. I think we're gonna see Flesh James Charles once more. Me after Applebee's. Applebee's don't taste that bad. Nah, you're tripping. You're eating them tripping strips. Good night, Ruthie. Oh. That's different.
You came back again. You knew it wasn't a choice, just the same thing over and over. A shadow, a whisper, something feeding on you. You thought it wouldn't touch you, that you could escape. But it always does. You try to bury it, lock it away. But it keeps draining, taking more. You're not the first to fall for it, and you won't be the last. Maybe if you're missing something else. Maybe it's something that's been taken from you all along.
That's the story of my ex-wife. The whole taking my dick XDDD. I mean, I like that game. My favorite part, though, was James Charles' reveal. I thought that was really good. But I don't know. I like silly shit. Okay, so this next one looked pretty interesting. Let's see if it's actually interesting. I think the games have literally all been masterpieces tonight. Like, if you think about it, there really hasn't been one bad game. Every single one has been immaculate. Okay, this is from Luke the Worm. This is the Baumman Box. Come on, this looks sick as fuck, right? Tutorial, fuck you. My boy, my baby boy. My sweet little sweet potato ray of sunshine son. It's the Timur mannequin's dad. This must be the origin story. What have they done to you? You were once so full of life, and now you have turned into wood. Those monsters, they did this, didn't they? I'll fix this. I'll make this right. I promise, son. But I need to wait until night, and I'll collect all the mushrooms and feed them to you. I know the spirits will help me find the mushrooms if I remember to turn off my flashlight occasionally and look into their world. But no, wait. I remember. I can't look into the spirit world for long. It seems to give the creature power. I must be careful. The creature, it's been getting more violent. I should have time to look around before it begins, though, as long as I hold off on picking any mushrooms at first. Turn flashlight on and off. Okay. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck? Alright, bro. You ready for a masterclass? Okay, there's one there, one there, one there. Eat freely here. You will not lose a mushroom. Bro, we're gonna use the no spirit world technique. It's a challenge run, baby. Look at how fucking great I am at this game. Have you ever seen a dick this swole? Holy shit. I bet there's mushrooms in here. Still not safe here. Okay. I wonder... Uh-oh. Holy fuck! It's Stickly! Oh, he's still after me. I can hear him. Uh-oh! Six what? Oh shit! We are caught before you could perform the miracle. What? Six endings? Yeah, that's a lot. This actually reminds me of that one VODs game that was open world. Oh, fuck. Eat freely here, you will not lose a mushroom. Okay, but this dude needs to suck my cock. I don't even need to look into the spirit world for this asshole to be on my grapes. Why does every game you play have a fetus in them? Because you're in the chat? Which Pokemon cry was that? I think that was Nidorina. Oh, hold up, hold up. What the fuck does it mean? Uh-oh. There's no fucking way he can go in here, right? That's the guy from Fallout New Vegas. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. He's actually right outside the fucking window. You can see his little stick hand. gotta gun it, bro. Alright, this is exactly like that fucked up Slendy Tubbies game where I need to do quick bursts of sprunting. Just in case he appears right in front of me like that. Back from my shower? What the fuck is this? Oak Tree is trying to molest me. So it's basically Saturday night. Oh fuck no! It's so fucking over, bros. No! Oh, I'm dead. This guy really wants my fucking stinky grapes right now, bro. Master, I have found a way to meet with you in private without the others knowing. Start another ritual from the beginning, but this time with as many mushrooms as they'll allow, probably 100. You don't need to pick. You don't need OT pick any of them. Set mushrooms to 100. Find the axe. Cut the loudspeaker wire at the speaker. Meet me in church. Follow these instructions exactly in this order. Once you have done these things, meet me in the church building where the cameras can't see. What? Thank you, Cookies Are Awesome, for the tier 3 resub of 109 Dalmatians. I appreciate it. How are you? What's good, Matoko? This is exactly like that Vetus game, actually, non-ironically. Oh, come on. No! No! You fucking bastard! This game pisses me off. Oh my god. Thank you, Rocks and Eggs, for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. Okay, we had to feed the boy. Epic. So how do I set mushrooms to 100 exactly? What's that about? Is this a metagame thing? I think it is. I think maybe we need to do the original ending, like the intended way first, and then we're gonna get some way to mix it up. I think this is probably going to be the greatest game of all time, but it's just hidden behind a Slender Man facade. Hello, Salty Macaroni. Okay. What's good, Sozoy? How are you, dude? I don't know what eat freely you will not lose a mushroom means. Ate a burger? That sounds fucking good, man. I want a Bergen now. Oh, God. Am I McFucked? Dude, fuck off. Feed the boy! Feed the boy! What the fuck do you mean I didn't feed the boy, you... What? Father, you brought me back. I'm so happy. I wish I fucking didn't. Why does your hair look like that? What a piece of shit. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm doing this wrong again. That's not my son. My son is gone. Damn it. What was I thinking? What? Oh, I've wasted so much time already. And the mushrooms, you will have to wait for them to grow back now. I've ruined it. I need to start again and do it the right way this time. I'm sorry, son. I need to let you go. Yes, Linda, I know how it works. Howard, we're going to do that again. If you want to try it with less mushrooms, we can. Let us know so we start the accelerated growth process sooner rather than later. Click anywhere to continue. You forgot how to perform the miracle, ending 2 of 6. Settings. Okay, so how do I... Oh, no, I think I know. Okay, so... I need to chop up the dude for the next ending. So I need to find the axe. I don't know where the axe is. I have an idea. I just noticed the really big one over there. What the fuck? What's that about? I'll never understand what is so hot about Lucario. I feel like out of all people in here, you would. Like, I feel like you would be a Lucario head. Is this your Witcher sense? Yeah, so this is a strange Slenderman game where you have to collect the 10 mushrooms. Once you pick up the first one, Stickly tries to kill you. But there's 6 endings to the game, and so there's more going on, and I guess we gotta figure it out. Wait. Bro, I didn't take the mushrooms. You need to fuck off. Said it has begun. It's only supposed to begin when I get the... Okay. We need to find the axe. There's some sort of thing that appears at the bottom of my screen. What if I have to bring him into the church? I've said it before, I'll say it again. The rate of how fuckable they make the Pokemon has gone up 90% since 1999. Okay. Okay, what's that note say, though? 9? I don't think I'm smart enough to understand this video game, dude. Like that elephant that turns into a tire. There is a tutorial. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, though. I mean, we can see. Let's... Tutorial. WASD to move, hold shift to run. Press E to turn light on and off. Use left mouse button to interact. Look, and I just get humiliated. Like, I get put into the clown show where it's telling me how to use the escape button. Collect at least one mushroom. You can eat it by holding Q and pressing left mouse button. Save you from the creature for a time. You have to go and find the mushroom again. Okay, so that's something I didn't know. What's wrong with this one? He's hiding something. You see that? Look, he's hiding some sort of fucked up, like, portrait. It would be kind of funny if there was actually a secret in this. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Mushroom equals 100. Bro. Okay, so now what? One was really well hidden inside of him, so there's gotta be... Try it on the clown behind you. None of this makes any fucking sense to me. There's something sinister about this one, though. Okay. I think maybe the numbers on the floor might be a passcode? Maybe. I need to find the axe. Because, see, there's something in here. I don't know what all these symbols mean. Like, I'm clearly chopping the cripple up. But what the fuck does this moon symbol mean? What does the upside down triangle mean? Like, I think I have to explore to find something right now. Because, like, this is our actual son right here. This is who we're actually supposed to be trying to save in this game. But I just haven't found the pieces yet. I think this is going to be a game where, like, when we beat that fake one where we got all 10 mushrooms, it showed the axe being on, like, a little wooden bench of some sort. And showed me that the speaker is a thing where we're going to be able to interact with that somehow. So each successive ending we get, I think, is going to get us a little closer to finding out what to do, but we just got to play it straight and try to figure out one thing at a time. Right now I need to find the axe. Because then it's like 3 mushrooms and... So do I have to feed him 3 and then kill him? But I need the axe for that. Okay, there's a fucking key. I haven't gotten that yet. So on this far corner, there's a key to that little shed at the beginning. See, and then this is... I don't really know what that means. 6 is something. Maybe I have to eat 6 mushrooms? Remember, Howard, the axe will have no effect on the creature. We put this notice here because you seem to keep forgetting and we're tired of seeing you try it. What is this sinister creature hiding? How does he have that 6-pack? Okay. So... Wait. 4... Hold on. Oh. 4, 6. So I know that one's 9. I might be able to brute force that one. If that is the code. But first... Okay, so I chopped him up. He seems awfully happy about it. Oh. I know, Linda, but how are the pills supposed to help him remember everything if he keeps forgetting to take the pills? What? Oh, damn it. Okay, Howard, hey. Sorry, we're going to run through this again. Linda's going to make sure you get your pills. What? Okay, I'm going to make you get your pills. And if you want there to be less mushrooms this time, it's fine. So let us know so we can start the accelerated growth process sooner than later. Code in the computer? I think so, but... See, that's... I think we just got to play... I think we're going to get to that. I wonder now if we can just go straight there and get the pills, because there's like the empty pills that we can't interact with. So maybe they're not empty anymore now that we've gotten that ending. Like there might be flags where we can only progress based off of getting endings. Where were they? They were downstairs, right? Maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I need muffins? No, you don't, dude. have my numbers wrong, I guess. Let me see. So I have the axe now. I should try, or I know how to get the axe. I should try to cut the cable and see what immediate effect that has. Because I know there was a thing about cutting the cable. Alright, so 0. Oh my god, it's 0. So I could have very well been doing the right thing, but I didn't entertain the notion that 0 would be part of the code. Doesn't necessarily mean I was doing the right thing, but it would be kind of funny if I was, and just because I didn't try 0, I failed the brute force. So where the fuck is this cord? Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay. Code might not be for the computer. I didn't realize there was a door there. This is oddly compelling. Like, it starts off where you're just like a fucking Slender Man clone, but it's not really that at all, huh? See, and then there's this note. Set mushrooms to 100, find the axe, cut the loudspeaker wire at the speaker, meet me in the church. See, I don't know how to set the mushrooms. That's like the big thing I'm missing at this particular moment. I need to find that damn loudspeaker. There's 2 wires, I think. Probably behind the door, yeah. I know where the... Hold on. Makes it even better because it becomes this whole crazy thing. Vitas made a game that was kind of like this, but it was way worse. Okay, so... Finding difficulty in chopping this at the speaker. So the little man symbol is 6. Triangle's 3. Then it, I think you cut it at the path. The note literally just said at the speaker, though, did it not? So I'm assuming it's just a prompt that you just gotta... Uh-oh. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay, so little man 6, triangle 3... No, triangle 4, sorry, I don't... The other note is at the church, and I want to say my memory is telling me it was 9, but I guess I gotta go double check. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Need to figure out that door. I'm not sure what that computer is supposed to be about. I don't know if that computer is what the code is for. Seems more likely to me that it would be the door that has a code input. But what do I know? Mad heartburn. Right now, I'm gonna eat Cheetos after this, and I'm gonna get mad heartburn. I'm gonna wake up at noon, and I'm gonna fucking do jack shit. So it would be... I already fucking... Well, I have the digits, so I just have to... It was, I know it was 0. Then what was it? 0946. There we go. Oh, that was a weird transition. Okay, so now we're in the science building. Children brought back. Case form 01, participant name Howard Joshua Baumman, date of birth December 25th, 1925, age 67. Form brief, participant possesses the unique ability to resurrect deceased children through means of a spiritual ritual when specific requirements are met. Preliminary. Method for recreating the event is described in detail in Case Form 2. Event can only be performed in the specific location outlined in Case Form 3. Age of recipient child at death, AAD, is significant for a successful event as described in Form 4. The age of recipient child since death seems to have no limitation on the event's success as outlined in Case Form 6. Other participants with similar abilities have yet to be discovered. Ongoing trials are outlined in Case File 07. Case Form 2. Method for recreating event in Case Form 1. Success in recreating the event directly correlates with the adherence to requirements found in 3, 4, and 8. Set quantity of mushrooms is grown to maturity within the area defined. Participant collects the total amount of mushrooms in the area defined. Participant feeds mushrooms to deceased child. Participant destroys wooden effigy. Okay. So that means what we have to do is we have to get the 10 mushrooms and then go to the actual child and then destroy the wooden thing for an ending. That's the actual ritual. Oh my god, what the fuck? Howard, what are you doing up here? You're supposed to be performing the ritual. I thank you, Rat Muncher, for the tier 2 resub of 113 months. Oh. I appreciate it, bro. What the fuck? You don't remember who they were anyway, ending 4 of 6. Holy shit, okay. So we only have 2 left. I need to see if I can get through his dialogue. That's so fucked up that he can die in the middle of the discussion. I need to find that door again. I guess I should take these just in case he comes and tries to diddle me. Maybe get all the mushrooms and feed the vegetable. Yeah, that's what I said. You got to get them and feed the little guy in the bed, and then you have to chop the effigy. But I want to see what that guy had to say, because he might have some input on some of this other shit I don't know, like how to use the speaker or the computer in the training room. But I can't seem to find this fucking door again. His death might be just part of the ending. It's possible, but I would like to try. Well, where the fuck did wait. Mason Bauman. I feel like I'm always finding new shit. I have to read this document. If you forget to take your medication again, go back down and take your pills. They should be in your house. Then it'll all come back, I promise. Third time you've done this week. Oh, you're out of pills. Linda's job. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get the 10 mushrooms, feed the corpse, and then chop the effigy. Damn, the door was right there. It's kind of funny. Looks more like... The monster looks like if Granny fucked Tamora and had a baby Tamora. Okay, that's a freebie then. Makes a lot more sense now that I know how to eat the mushrooms. I probably should have waited until we were further along in this whole escapade, but fuck it, dude. I also probably should have gotten the key. Only mushrooms tasted like people? I mean, how do you know that they don't? It didn't matter much because I still didn't have the axe. Okay. I guess it's in different places then, based on the run. I guess that makes sense. Owned by John Stickman? Yeah, I got completely fucked by John Stickman, dude. The inverse counterpart to John Goodman. I wonder how long these mushrooms actually keep this guy at bay. Probably not very long, huh? Mushroom preference is more about texture than taste. Sorry, bro. I'm eating mushrooms. Yeah, that's right. You can suck my dick. Freak who likes onions and bell peppers on pizza. I mean, bell peppers are fine, but I really don't understand onions on pizza. Oh, damn. There's really no need for this. I wish, like, we could focus on the actual problem-solving part of the game. Oh, well. So, to answer my question, it seems barely worth using the mushrooms, because you have to go find another one for everyone you eat. Onions are good in any food that's not sweet. No, they're terrible on meat, bro. Like... Putting raw onions on a burger is like a fucking war crime. It's so fucking nasty. The flavor overpowers. Like, even if you take those sons of bitches off, the onion juice seeps in and ruins everything. It's hardly even worth eating if there's been onions touching it. Like, at that point, just eat the onion. Like, that's the thing I really don't understand is, like... It's so overpowering of a flavor. Like, I don't understand why at that point you just eat the onion. Because, like, whatever you're putting those onions on just tastes like onion. It's like slathering things in A1 sauce. Like, just drink it from the fucking bottle, dude. I still don't have the key. That's what people that don't like a particular food say about any food? What? That's one of the dumber things I've heard in a while. But maybe. I mean, maybe you're right. Like, I don't like a lot of things, but, like, surely there's no one who says, like, I don't like black licorice because, you know, it makes everything taste like black licorice. Like, you could just take... Like, I don't like lettuce. But you could just take lettuce and tomatoes, things I don't like, off, and it leaves no flavor whatsoever because they're not strong flavors. Uh-oh. Like, they're just a very... Like, onions are just a very overpowering flavor in a way that most other things aren't. Like, fuck, dude, I feel like you could take sardines off of a pizza and it would be less of an effect than onions on a burger for me. Now, I don't know that for an absolute incontrovertible fact, 'cause I've never had sardines or anchovies on a pizza. There's just some things that are, like, stronger flavors and juicier that just seep into things in a way that other foods don't. Damn. Not bad, huh? Wow, that was fucking worthless. I just mushroom fucked myself. It didn't keep him away at all. Okay, he's gonna appear right on the fucking key. Yup. Yeah, I really like this game, but I feel like after you do it the first time, this part is a little unnecessary. I just want to solve the puzzle. Like, I don't really want to fucking have this dude just spawning around everywhere while I'm trying to actually beat the game, you know? I baited him that time. Thank you, Mianne, for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? Now chop up the effigy. Okay, so this is going to be the fucked up part. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Well, this is fucked up. Okay. Damn, that sucks. I think I was just fucked. Like, he was camping the thing. I don't know if I could have outrun him at that point, even if I didn't let him up. Okay. I got jump scared. It is interesting that he ends up being, like, even fucking worse. Damn, this is a fucked up video game, guys. Okay, they're all on this side of the forest. I just gotta not hesitate. I just gotta chop them up and then immediately fucking book it. Because I imagine if he ends up being chopped in half, there's a different version. It despawns whatever version's already out there and spawns a new one. So there should be like a brief window of time where I can confidently say I'm not going to get live Jasmined as soon as I leave the house. But I need to just go the moment that little dude gets chopped up. Bro, do we have the Golden Mushroom Road? Holy fuck, okay. Stamina, please! That's so fucked up. He like nyums at you if you look at him. Yep, just like that. I'm cured. Where am I? What happened to me? Hello, Jamie. My name's Linda, and this is Jeff. We're both doctors, and we've been taking care of you. Something very bad happened, and you were very badly hurt. But everything is okay now, and you're safe. Young lady, you just went through a rare experience that most people only dream of. But what happened? Why am I wrapped up like this? Where's my mom and my dad? I feel like I haven't seen them in such a long time. Why aren't they here? Nothing too serious happened. You only just died. Jeff, how about you shut up now? Jamie, I know this must seem very strange to you. But everything's alright now and we'll take you to see your parents very soon. But first we need to run some tests just to make sure you're completely healthy. And there are many other children here like you who I'm sure would love to be your friend while you're here. Is that alright with you? They're gonna turn them into meat suitcases. So we could become furries. Yes, that's okay. Damn. Ritual complete. You did something great. You're part of something great. It's all out of your hands now, ending 5 out of 6. Okay, but... how do I have to... like, how do I do this? Set mushroom 100? We've tried it without the hyphen, but... I don't know. I feel like it's something we gotta find. The biggest mystery is why this clown has that fucked up portrait. Password, obviously, exactly like it's written on paper. Wasn't mushroom plural? To exhaust that one guy's dialogue before he dies? I have no fucking idea. Because there's still a thing we gotta do with the speaker that I haven't figured out. Hello? Church was also not used. Well, the paper explains what we do with the church, but like for us to do what it says on the paper, we need to figure out how to set the mushrooms to 100. Hold on. I'm just gonna like try to speed through that dialogue. Maybe there's something there. Because this is... It could be in here, because this is got the same name of the company on that note. Okay, hold on. Fellas, Cheez-It sitting on toilet drops phone in the toilet. His video is not sponsored by Cheez-Its, fellas. We're talking about the little girl in the Starving Village game again. How many of you completely forgotten this game even existed? Student Luke sitting at desks, raise their hand, eyed eyes with disbelief, and turn around. Here's what we determined in the last video. There's a little village that is completely surrounded by thick walls of cornfields, which for an unknown reason are impenetrable. What's worse, all the crops grown within this now imprisoned village have some sort of disease which leaves the produce looking delicious, but gruesomely kills anything who consumes it. He plays a little girl who's a resident of this village and goes around interacting with other starving villagers, playing a trading game with them. One item for one item. The item she receives in her trades help the player to progress new areas of the village and potentially lock new abilities. What? What does Cheez-Its have to do with anything? What if that's the password? What if the password's just Cheez-Its? Jesus Christ. That guy just yaps. He's the yapper. Okay, so someone was talking about a tree in front of the house. That's the security cameras. Security cameras are part of the ending, I think. Bro. So how do we use the speaker exactly? Where does this shit even go? This fool believes he's not in a Cheez-Its game? I mean, I would love to be in a Cheez-Its game, but... Oh my god. What if we have to, like, feed the guy? Well, no, that ends the thing if we chop the effigy. I really don't know what the fuck to do at this point. Eat 100 mushrooms? We need to find out how to spawn 100 mushrooms. Unless, like... Maybe you eat the mushrooms? No, because it says in the note that you don't have to, like, eat the mushrooms or even start that shit. There just needs to be 100 mushrooms. Chop effigy without feeding kid? It would be worth a try. If I could find this damn key, it's always randomized. Oh, man. Oh, man. Uh-oh. I take a mushroom and eat it. Can't get into the lab thing? No, there's some way to... Okay, here's the note. Set mushrooms to 100. Start another ritual from the beginning, but this time as many mushrooms as they'll allow. Probably 100. You don't need to pick any of them. Master found a way to meet with you in private without the others noting. Find the axe. Cut the loudspeaker's wire at the speaker. Meet me in church. Follow these instructions exactly in this order. Once you've done these things, meet me in the church building where the cameras can't see. -T. So the entire thing is like, how do we set the fucking mushrooms? It has to be that computer. It's the only thing that makes sense. But I haven't made any headway with it. Maybe they mean in like a game file? I mean, I suppose that's a possibility. Maybe there's a notepad thing. Let me look. No, this is... They're like no loose files. It's just an EXE and a PCK. Oh, difficulty determined by the amount of... Wait. Oh, it's just in the... Difficulty annoying. Okay, it's literally just a setting. That computer is like the biggest red herring of all time. Fuck off. Fuck you. Difficulty annoying. Wow. Well, I feel like a fucking rube. So now it's all about finding the key and getting there and figuring out how to finally chop this loudspeaker wire, which I am, as of yet, unsuccessful in figuring out how to do that. Guy gives you the password to the computer. That must be it, yeah. Just assumed that we would have to use it for this ending. I mean, it makes sense. Like, you use the terminal to, like, edit the number of mushrooms. I'm surprised it's an actual setting. It is, Joel. It's the experience we just had. Totally figured it out. Surely it'll be an option now. I'm hoping so. It has begun. 3, 2, 1. Meow. Maybe not. Okay, where the speaker at, Pen? Let's make sure we got this. Set mushrooms 100. Find the axe. Cut the loudspeakers. Wire at the speaker. Then meet me in church. I consistently have so much trouble finding these things. Thank you, Potato, for 54 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Hello? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me mad. This has been a harrowing experience so far, I'm not gonna lie. No, you need to get a fucking life. Fuck you. Get away from me, you molester. Bonus ending for collecting 100 mushrooms? I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that. Okay. See, this would be the perfect time to, when you figure this out, have that speaker chop make the monster take on a new terrible form, because then you've been desensitized to it. So like having the monster change the way in which it works, or even just have like different visuals or audio, I think would be really impactful at this juncture. Well, what do I know? Only played 7 fucking million of these games. What could I possibly have any insight into? No, we are not setting the onions to 100. Fuck off. Okay. Hey, buddy. Good job with that axe master. Those idiots up there should be busy trying to get things back up and running now. They don't have much time. You remember me, right? No? Good. I've been switching your pills out for sugar capsules for the past couple weeks now. It's by your miracles I haven't been caught yet. I'm sure you've seen the notes around with the 4-digit key code to the facility door on it. Hee, that was me. Listen close because I don't have much time. Your people are waiting for you. The gatherings have only grown since news of your miracles spread. We're almost 300 strong. The company's been trying to keep the lid on this whole operation, but they should have known the tea would spill eventually. Especially since they started helping random sops bring their children back. It's disgusting, I know. Not much time, Howard. The reason I want to meet up with you is to pass on a message from your people. We're going to get you out of here. We will come for you tomorrow night. The strongest of the zealots will amass and bring you to your rightful place of worship. It'll be my job to open the way for them. Surely we cannot fail. We have you and your holy power on our side. No cell shall hold you, master. No company shall own you. And tomorrow you shall lead your people to victory. I leave you now, master, until tomorrow. But what about this? Secret ending with the computer according to it? Yeah, no shit. Like, I just can't figure out what it is. Is it something you figure out in the game that you could reason, like, there's a reasonable expectation you'd be able to solve it without outside help? Or is it just something fucking, like, completely nonsensical? Howard? Yeah, we could try that. And there's something in the game. God. What the fuck would it be? Scattered across the game in pieces? Then it would have to be the code, right? Con in the corner hat on a sign. It's someone's face, but scattered across the game in pieces. Oh my god. Try Colocon. I can't talk, bro. What the fuck is wrong with me? Scattered across the game in pieces. I don't fucking know. There's another clue if you want it. Okay, what's the clue? The entire game must be played to find them. Look in the darkness after the speaking stops. So it would either be, that means either after the speaker or after you get the fucking kid the 10 mushrooms. I'm inclined to think it would be the speaker, but his remaining 100 mushrooms, yeah, it's a setting we triggered for an ending. Also, look at all these fucking ghost children. Holy shit. I'm glad it's at least something I wouldn't really have any knowledge of. Like, it's something I need to find that I haven't yet. But I don't know, we've been playing this one for a while. I might just move on. We'll see. See if I can find something after the speakers. Does it count as living dead? I wouldn't say so, because they're dead and then they're alive again. They're not like a walking corpse or anything. Huh. Did I not get the axe? I did not. Okay. What's his secret anyway? I'll just bite the bullet and have people give me the answer, I guess. Turn the flashlight off? I don't think you can turn the flashlight off. Wonder if it has anything to do with that tombstone. Mason Baumman. See, that's... I wonder about that. Maybe it's like the death date of Mason Baumman? Because we're not Mason, we're Howard Baumman. So Mason, probably like a son or something to that effect. I'm not sure. What's going on, Lululand? How are you? I've been in the fucking mushroom verse for so long. Twerking for boys for so long? Like I was yes. The symbols. So I thought maybe you'd be able to like... That's the code for the door, and I thought maybe there's something to do with the characters in the game. Like maybe, for example, one represents M, one represents I, one is L, one is F, and so like you have to find out that you're supposed to put in MILF. Hello Ham 103. But I haven't seen any symbolism that would realistically correlate to any of the characters we've seen. There's Howard, Mason, T, Linda and that other fucking guy, Henry. But I don't think that's it. See, and then I don't even fucking know, like... I don't know why this is here. Maybe you can only feed the guy 3 mushrooms and then... do like some sort of half-baked ritual attempt. Creator be crazy enough to assume you know the guy in the clown porch or use name on the computer? I don't think so. Alright, I think I'm going to throw in the towel on this one. You can tell me what it is if you want or not, or tell me how to get it. Lingering on the next ending screen. Password is Morrowind Remaster. Left corner. Oh God. Alright, that sounds fucking annoying to get all the endings again. I don't really want to play through every ending again. Myco Man. It is in all the endings. Yeah, it seems so. That's a pretty lame way of doing it, I think, but I also just don't really want to play through every... Wait, you know what? Hold on. Can I do something? Can I cheese it? Can I do, like... just 1 mushroom to get the ending super quick? To remember what the fucking, other endings are, but this should be fine. Now feed the boy. I still need to get the axe. Looking at the VOD right now too. So if you have to get like 100 fucking mushrooms, that sounds like complete AIDS. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, fuck that. What's going on, Sadak? How are you? We get to beat all the endings before it comes up. There's no way. I mean, you could do it. It would just be mad fucking annoying, right? Uh-oh. What is he like? Does the mushroom setting also make him a complete fucking wiener? What a pathetic beast. Look at this fucking frail creature. What a loser. He's stuck in a tree. What a moron. Get bent, freak. Ending 2, I. Ending 1, EP. Ending 3 was Co? I think so. You know what sounds fucking good right now? Mango habanero chicken wings. Me. So 5 out of 6 is me. Epicormic9 is the password. Okay. At least that is what's in the end screens. Thought ending 6 was C3. Maybe 3, not 9. I was putting in an anagram solver, but... Okay, Epicormic3. Good job getting all the endings to figure out the password. At the moment, there aren't very many terms to look up. There may never be, but you get the glory of knowing that you unlocked the computer. Mason Baumman. Only child of Howard Joshua Baumman. His mother's name and whereabouts are unknown. Due to Baumann's senior's mental disorder, not much is known about Mason when he was alive. He was buried within the area of Site 459. A small carved tombstone can be found marking his gravesite. When Baumman and Site 459 were discovered by scout Doug Greystall in 1982, Baumman was repeatedly attempting to resurrect Mason's exhumed body through a spiritual ritual referred to as a resurrection event. Greystall and a team of Regolith Enterprises Corporation employees noted that there was evidence to show that Mason's body had been exhumed multiple times before, presumably by Baumman as a result of his mental condition. Baumman has previously recalled seeing visions of Mason and feeling strongly driven to perform the resurrection event on him. However, when the subject to these visions, Baumman seems incapable of recalling the correct steps to perform a successful resurrection event. In most of these visions, Baumman has stated that Mason seems incredibly passive about his father's efforts to bring him back to life. It's still unknown why the resurrection event fails to work on Mason. Alright, so this is it's the lore dump. Oh. Hello, Howard. Been a while since we last spoke. I apologize for that. I'm gonna have Jeff come and talk to you, but he was busy warming up a Hot Pocket and refused to leave his seat until he was done. Anyway, I wanted to tell you that we're going to take a break for some time. We've been closely monitoring the creature since you alerted us to its increasing aggressiveness. We know just about as much as you do as to what is going on here, but it almost seems as if the forest is resisting. In the interest of safety, we're going to take a break for a couple weeks. And of course, speaking of safety, we can't let you stay outside of the facility for too long without being accompanied. As you may remember us telling you, there seems to be a sort of cult formed around worshipping you. Flattering, huh? Except there have been several attacks made against the company and the staff, and the cult blatantly claims responsibility. Anyway, we're going to remove all the mushrooms from the area so that a miracle doesn't get started by accident. We'll let you know when we're resuming operations, but until then, take some time for yourself and let me or Jeff know if you need anything. Thank you, Howard. That's all. All and take your pills. We can't force you to, obviously, but they really do help with your memory. You are on paid vacation now. Secret ending. Oh, fuck yeah. That is most definitely what's up. That is the best ending. Holy shit. God tier ending? Yeah, man. Tolo's worker needs? Oh, she's... You want to know something I also failed to mention? Even though she's not getting PTO, I'm letting her take the week off. And my other fucking worker's like, oh, since she's having the week off, can I take the week off too? Like, you want me to do everything by my fucking self? No, you're not taking the week off. Like, shut up. Come on, dude. Crazy. They just really think I'm gonna do everything for them in perpetuity. Okay, so this is still Residue by Bored Leviathan. Yes. Damn, this looks fancy. I failed again today. I lost my job because I couldn't talk to people the way they wanted. Poor communication skills, they said. Now I got no job, no money coming in, and the bills aren't going anywhere. I need to figure something out fast. Damn, unlucky. Couldn't be me. So, what the fuck? You live like this? He's got a Skyrim chest for storage. Oh, hell no. I know you were not bringing one of these inside. Rent due notice. Okay, we don't even need to fucking look at that. We know what it is. Place is a mess. What the fuck? This reminds me of that. There was like a fucking Reddit post like a month ago where some dude was like, am I the asshole? I was taking a shower with my girlfriend and she shit and said, oopsie poopsie. And she revealed that she does that regularly and she feels comfortable with him to just shit in the shower and like shove that shit down the drain. And he was like completely repulsed and disgusted. I don't blame him, dude. That's fucking gross. Grab your cleaning tools from the cabinet. In the shower. While you're taking a shower, you're like rubbing her titties with the soap, and she's like, pfft. You feel like a little warm cold drop on your foot. Like, uh-oh. Oh, no. Nah. It was a lesbian couple. Oh, what? I didn't even fucking realize that. I mean, that still doesn't really fucking matter, honestly, but... Makes it okay. Yeah, that's true. You know, if it was a straight couple, it'd be whatever. But a lesbian couple, like, how dare you? Okay, I can't open this. Cleaning tutorial. Okay, 1, 2, or 3 to switch tools. Left mouse to clean. Highlight unfinished tasks. Trash bag picks up trash when it's full. Find a big bin to empty it. Mop cleans puddles. Becomes dirty over time. Find a water bucket. Empty hand used for fixing object. Okay, easy peasy. Dude, I'm a natural at this. You kidding me? Hot steam makes the smell so bad. It sounds like you're speaking from experience, bro. This little love nuggets, it's true, you know? What do you mean my hand is the wrong tool? What? Fuck off. What the fuck is that green thing? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm a fucking slob, but it has never been this bad. Like, where you've got fucking, like, puddles of shit on the floor. Like, I cannot imagine living like that. Like, I'll have a shit ton of cans, but once you start having, like, mucus on the fucking floor, like, you need to seriously reassess your life, I feel. You've heard of pussy pearls? Wait till you see a love nugget. I made love nuggets, dude. That's part of the lore. I'm the love nugget master. Okay, so we need to fix one more object and find another pile of shit. Empty boxes of cereal and pizza roll bags? Oh, you put that shit in the garage, dude. That's where that goes. So what am I fixing exactly at this point? My pillar? I mean, it's looking pretty fucking nice in here now. Just need to find... Oh. Wow. See, I'm a natural at this. Uh-oh, it's Andrew Tate. Someone's at the door. What's up, big boss? Hey, I haven't seen you leave your room in a while. Everything okay? Yeah, listen, if you need some quick cash, you could clean my place. It's a mess. Okay. Great, let's go. I'll show you around. I'm pretty sure that this is a good way of getting fucking stretched out. Maybe we're in Japan and his name is Dickhead and that's why he's censored. Damn, everyone just lives like this, huh? I'm just gonna be your little Neko Mimi mate. It's so fucking Eben, so based. See, this is... We need to... Imagine what a generation would be like if you only made them play games where it involves, like, learning how to do physical fucking labor and, like, gamifying labor from the beginning of their lives. Like, imagine the fucking workforce you would be able to make by doing that. Because the only reason you don't like games about, like, cleaning and doing busy work is you just know busy work sucks, and you know there's games where you could, like, fuck a Fudanari Dark Elf or whatever. If you didn't have the Fudanari Dark Elf in the ecosystem, you could make them, like, slave laborers pretty easily, I think. Just got to give them, like, an augmented reality, like, headset so it gamifies the actual labor. Be motivated, but we can't actually put Fudanari Dark Elves in the workplace is the problem. Like, we're trying to get people to be good workers so that I can be lazy and not have to do anything, and I could just be like, haha, drone, clean that pile of shit. You better get to sweep, sweep, sweep. I'm gonna start doing that to my Zoomer employees. Since she mentioned Fortnite, when I need her to sweep, I'm not gonna, it's time to sweep, 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 and do the fucking Baldi's Basics thing just to traumatize her. First, you wanted to watch that's why I thought of it, is because I saw the Yandir Dark Elf thing on the Crunchyroll app. Even know Baldi's? I guarantee you they do. You know, every Gen A / Zoomer is a fungal hive mind where they know all the same memes. Most deranged weeb shit I've heard about today? I really feel like that's not that deranged compared to some of the other shit. Hey, that was fast. I appreciate the help. No problem. Wasn't too bad anyway. I know you're in a bit of a tight spot. So, how about I cover your rent this month? Consider it a thank you gift. Holy shit! I need to take up a housekeeping business. Good God. No sweat, just don't disappear. I might need your help again. Oh, we're gonna clean crime scenes for him. He's manipulating us because he had all that bloody shit in his bathroom. When I go out to eat with my family, my little cousin found out I cringe when he says skibbity, so he says it a lot now. Well, now you just gotta find out what his generation thinks is cringe and start repeating that to him. Hoyle, fuck! Hell yeah, dude. $1,100 for 5 minutes. Okay. You shut the fuck up, Pop It App. Candy Mountain's awesome. Thanks to my neighbor, rent's covered for now. Post an ad offering cleaning services right after. Hopefully someone takes notice. Long Cat is way fucking better than Skibbity, Ohio. Like, I'm sorry, dude. You know I'm right. The convincing boomer said that gigantic and perfectly shaped and colored anatomically impossible caladiums were AI generated. Nice. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Who cares? Just let them fall victim to, like, some sort of, like, dark elf scam from, like, a Nigerian prince and lose all of their money. Then they have to work for me. They have to work for us. We should let the old people walk into the fucking incinerators. That's all I'm saying. The tide is gonna turn. The table's been flipped. Sorry, Doris. I'm gonna write you up for being a stupid sack of shit. Do it faster next time. Thank you, I Ate Apples XD, for 38 months. I appreciate it. Hope your day was good. What just happened to my grandma? She lost $9,000. Damn. About 10 years, I'll welcome the... No, not you. You're cool. We got, like... There's a term called a cob. A cool-ass white boy. We're one of the good ones. There's, like, cool-ass old people. You're one of the cool-ass old people. We're not putting you to the mines. You get to work at Dairy Queen. You could, like, take a little ice cream off the top. Alright? Laura. Sorry, Adam. I was hoping you could help. I recently moved into an apartment, but the previous tenant left quite a mess there. I tried cleaning it myself, but let's just say I'd rather not go back in there. One of the doors seems to be stuck or locked. If you happen to find a key while cleaning, that'd be great. I won't be around during the job, but the door is unlocked. Thanks in advance. Landlord. Alright, fuck my landlord. Tools upgrade. Furnitures. Holy shit, so there's like... Bro, we're upgrading the bathroom. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, it takes no time at all to, like, redo my mop. We're furniture maxing. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Do I look like a poor little white boy to you? Okay, I may be poor. I may be a white boy, but I ain't little. Ow. Fanboy made horror. I hope I can get some Neko Mimi ears. Jank horror game? Not a... I mean, I think it's both. Thank you, The Beans, for the 35-month resub. I appreciate it. What is the ideal bathroom level? Probably the back toilets or whatever the fuck that game was. Okay, this place is kind of a fucking pigsty, huh? When do we start fucking in this game? Well, Laura's out. Maybe she'll give me a kiss on the cheek whenever we finish the job. I mean, it's a possibility, right? Okay, we gotta turn on all the lights. If dating femboys, or if femboys with cat ears were real, would you consider dating one when you're like 19? To be honest with you, dog, I'm not a big fan of wiener, so probably not. I don't know. Maybe if like I got really drunk and they gave some turbo fucking head, I'd be able to compromise a little bit. But like when I'm of normal mental state, probably not. Finish my last slice of A&W root beer cheesecake. Cause I have like no compunction. Well, I mean, obviously I do now because I'm married. But like, I'm not like, oh, I will never have sexual relations. Like I won't because I'm not attracted to men or wieners or whatever. But I don't know if there was one day where I was like, wow, damn, that femboy cat boy's looking mighty fucking fine. Like, fuck it, dude. But I don't think it would ever happen because I haven't ever thought that. So I'm like Misa Coco, where it's like I'm quote unquote bisexual. If like there was a dude who had like a vagina and tits and, you know, I wasn't married and they were like, let me suck your dick and you can nut inside that shit, maybe, but like, I don't know. I'm just joking. Misa's a true bisexual. She talks about women in yoga pants like you wouldn't fucking believe, dude. Like, oh my god, she's a super predator. I'm just saying. Like, Misa? God damn. Just talking about, like, regaling the Discord with stories about, like, ogling women in yoga pants while they're in line. Like, they're just trying to get Starbies, and she's like, damn. You know, I didn't know Starbies started serving cake. Like, Misa Coco, calm down. Can't a bitch look? There's a difference between like taking a respectful glance or something because it's just, you know, the animal part of you, but like, no, you really kind of fucking can. If you the way you're describing is not like, oh damn, like just an ass, like a curvy ass past my field of view. It sounds like you're sitting there going like, god damn, I would love to swipe a credit card through that son of a bitch. Like, I don't think we're talking about the same thing, Misa Coco. Like, hey baby, I'm a coastal elite. I have one of those black cards. Uh-oh. Who's there? Gat? Misa, if you're using the word gat, like, I don't believe you're just glancing. Misa Coco's fucking trolling. Oh, alright, where's the... Oh. Misa's such a fucking homestuck pilled person, it's insane. Damn, what kind of accident happened here? This was the guy who was playing RuneScape, and the mom's like, "You're shitting yourself!" And he's like, "I'm leveling mining!" Poor guy. Fucking moms can't let a motherfucker game. I men and like the look of cocks, but gays don't actually think I'm bisexual. Sometimes you don't get accepted into a sexual club until you spend several IRL hot nights. Well, okay, well, I'll tell you, if you're someone who on the regular thinks, God damn, that is a nice looking penis, I would like to suck that penis, I believe you in being, like, that you're gay, bisexual, or whatever. For whatever my opinion is worth, I think that that's fine. Like, if you're sitting there actively lusting over fucking hogs, then that's that. What if feminine hogs? I'm not gay, but I like to pretend to be the bull and the cuck. I'm the cucker. I'm the cucker. But, like, we've talked about this before. Like, even if you are the bull, even if you watch, like, pornography where, you know, you're watching, like, someone's wife getting railed while they watch or whatever, and you think, oh, I'm the bull in this situation. Like, being the bull is in and of itself, at very minimum, a bisexual act, because you're actively, like, choosing to have the man involved and, like, have him pleasure himself in the corner while watching you, like, do shit. So, I don't know, man. Closet key. Well, speak of the fucking devil. This is very, ironic considering the conversation. We need to let some of you motherfuckers out with this, I guess. Why was I so scared 2 months ago about not looking gay enough? I don't know. Because you worry about stupid shit. And, you know, welcome to the human experience, I guess. All male porn stars are bisexual because they're letting... Well, if they're doing it for pay, then you can make an argument. But if you're actively participating in acts where another man is in the room playing with his dick, I feel like you're going to have a hard... Like, my opinion doesn't matter, but you're not going to really be able to convince me that you're completely straight. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but... Last tenant's words, it's probably nothing, but stuff keeps falling over. Lights flicker even after I change the bulbs. I'd laugh it off, but last night the bedroom door slammed shut on its own. No draft, no windows open. I'm not sticking around to find out more. If you're reading this, just leave. Sounds more like asserting your dominance, like natural styles, like monkey packs where alpha fucks, where beta mankeys watch. So, like, you gotta understand, like, this is a conversation where we're talking about, like, homosexuality, and now you're bringing, like, bestiality into it in a way. Okay, yeah, like, I agree with Kylet, like, maybe the monkeys are gay. Like, monkeys can perfectly be, like, they're perfectly capable of being gay. But I don't know, man. Won't budge. Guess I'm dead. Okay, Granny. Hello, Keeligin. What's up, dude? I really want to see a gorilla suffer agony. When are we doing the 100 dudes thing? So we've like come to the scientific conclusion that the gorilla would swing once and then get tired and give up, and like he would just like he would be so tired he dies right then and there. So damn, we're throwing this woman's shampoo and like hand wash away. We're kind of a dick. I think a baboon is capable of gooning? Yeah, probably. I'm rich now. If one of us fucks the gorilla and the other 99 watch, is it still gay? Depends if you get a boner. Doors slamming, lights flickering, objects falling on their own. It wasn't just in my head. I don't know what was in that apartment, but I'm glad I got out. Groups of 40 to 60 humans used to hunt mammoths. No, they didn't. Not in the same way that you're talking about the gorilla. The 40 to 60 would have spears. They would have weapons. They would be able to throw things. This automatically means you're wrong, and none of your arguments matter because you're intentionally misinterpreting the situation and what people are saying. No one is saying... Like, I could kill a gorilla if I had a howitzer pointed right at the gorilla and I pulled the trigger. Like, who gives a shit? We're talking about, like, fist fighting a gorilla. That's the only thing that matters. Like, tools never, ever. No, you don't have bone clubs because you're not going to have time to break someone's fucking, like, leg off. Like, you won't have a tool to sever it. Like, maybe if the gorilla rips a limb clean off, you would. But, I don't know. We're really going to get into this shit where people, like, yeah, in the middle of a fight with a gorilla, we're going to, like, as a group, choose someone's fucking arm off and have the bonesmith fashion into a sword, and we're gonna fight the gorilla. Good luck. You're just trolling at that point. Also, one gorilla that got shot in the head just kept fucking shit up for like 10... No, he was tired. He died in like 5 seconds. The cuck is the one who gets his limbs ripped off to be weapons. See, I don't know. I'm not sure. But I don't think the gorilla would actively try to rip limbs off. Maybe he would. I'm not sure. Tools are how humanity outpaces... Yes, everyone understands that, but we're talking about an arena match. Like, if we're talking about, like, what the natural order is, then we already know because we fuck everything up and everything's our bitch. Like, we're already at that state, right? Hello, Farm Pig. Thank you, Butterscotch, for the 114-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What if the gorilla has trypophobia and then I roll up with my tight hole? I don't know. That's a good question. It's a very good question. Who said the gorilla has to be hostile? We are all the bulls and all the animals are the cucks. Do we have any gorillologists in here that can tell us how gorillas fight? Are they more punchy type animals? Do they bite? Do they rip limbs off? I just, like, I don't know this for an absolute fact, but I feel like a gorilla is going to, like, punch you or throw you and break all of your bones, but he's going to move on to the next dude and not partake in deliberate savagery such as ripping limbs off. But I don't know that for a fact. I don't know the gorilla's penchant for extreme acts of violence. But you know what would actually happen if that did occur, right? Let's say the gorilla's like, oh, I'm gonna flex my nuts and rip this dude's arm off. You know what would happen? You, in your head, you think, oh, I, the Chad, am gonna take the arm and bludgeon the gorilla to death. What would actually happen is 25 drooling morons would dogpile each other trying to get the fucking thing, and then you just end up, like, causing more harm than anything else, because everyone's going to be fighting over the stupid fucking arm. Like, you're really going to be able to bludgeon a gorilla to death with someone's little fucking chicken arm. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm Team Gorilla on this one. I'm going to grab your nuts and rip them off. Like, have you ever played a multiplayer game where there's limited resources? Like, it's a team FPS and there's only one gun and you have people, like, fighting over it? I found your cleaning service online. I could really use some help. My grandfather passed away recently and I've been trying to sort through his old house. The basement hasn't been touched in years. And to be honest, okay. Cleaning some dude's grandpa's basement. And we got some long ones today. What happens if the first guy starts fucking the gorilla? Do the rest let him? Only if they're gay or bisexual adjacent. You 100 men are not using your evolutionary advantage this fight. I don't understand why you're trying to meet the gorilla on his level physically. All you gotta do is use your species bonus of roasting motherfuckers and make fun of the gorilla's small pee-pee and he'll run away. No, because the gorilla already knows that if you got a small pee-pee, you can just use your tongue. And that shit, you'll have them... You can turn any woman into a horse with your tongue. A gorilla would know that. Gorillas are associated with wisdom in the Democratic Republic of Congo. They know how to eat a fucking pussy. They don't need that dick. You're just mad. The gorilla's better than you at pleasuring women. And that's okay. But that's nobody's problem except for yours. And you need to understand that. Are you going to be wearing your rainbow button to work? Maybe. I don't have a rainbow button, though. You aren't taking down a gorilla with 5 dudes? You came anyway. Yeah. The fuck are you talking about? You're just not ready, you know? Realistically, you guys are this bear, and I am the sauropod dinosaur. And you're just mad about it, and that's okay. Well, Farm Pig is the piggy in the hit comic Piggy and Doggy. Damn, this is a fucking horrible basement. Wow, dude, this dude looks like he just got, like, served divorce papers. Holy shit, are you alright, bro? God damn. Boo! Sorry, couldn't resist. Basement's all yours. I'm out. Thank you, Charlie. Can we use natural herbs to drug the gorilla? I mean, you can do whatever you want in your own hypothetical, but I think usually in any sort of instance where we're talking about, like, man versus animal, maybe I'm the one who's wrong in this assumption, but I was under the impression that every single time you're assuming you're in a coliseum where you're forced to use your natural bodies against whatever you're fighting. So you don't have weapons, you don't have the ability to make weapons, there's no, like, rocks on the floor you can pick up and chuck at the gorilla. You're just in, like, a little fucking sandpit coliseum trying to beat him with your bare knuckles. Like, if the equation suddenly becomes, like, can 100 people in a jungle defeat a gorilla? 10 people could, because if you have the resources around you to build traps and shit, like, they make, like, a pitfall trap, then of course it's not even a fucking consideration. Blind it with sand? Yeah, I guess you could. Completely naked fighting the gorilla? Yeah, you're not getting the metal boots. Thank God gorillas are chill. Uh-oh. Grandpa's note. The little one isn't just a doll. She's been here longer than any of us. My father used to say she watched over the house and never had any trouble, so I let her be. She brought me quiet days and small blessings. Just don't be careless with her. So there's a haunted doll. Great. Gorillas lose 1v1 to leopards? Leopards have some sharp-ass claws and teeth that we don't have. Like, I think a gorilla would lose to... Like, even if you had a somewhat sturdy knife and 5 people, I think you could probably beat a gorilla. We just don't have the hardware unless we have the weapons. And if we have the weapons, then it's a foregone conclusion that we beat everything. Like, I'm telling you, I think the best chance... I'm not necessarily convinced you could tire out the gorilla as easily as everyone else thinks. So I think you would all have to commit to just, like, doing the honeybee technique when, like, a Japanese killer hornet comes in. You all jump on the fucking thing and try to, like, overheat it and give it, like, a heat stroke. Like, being pulled 70 different directions by the massive human bodies on it would significantly inhibit its ability to, like, move around and punch people. And then it would tire out really quickly if you've got, like, that much body heat. They're gyrating, they're twerking on you. Like, you're just done in 5 minutes tops. You just have to hold on. And, yeah, that's scary. But if you get, like, a bunch of people holding on... You don't even necessarily have to hold on to the gorilla. You can hold on to your homies and just make, like, this horrible fucking nightmare human centipede and circle... Like, a human cock-sucking Ouroboros around the gorilla. And then he'd be done, dude. He'd be down for the count like Dracula's homies. It would be freelo. It'd be the easiest fucking thing ever. And... yeah. You just have to be confident that everyone would commit to it. That would be the scary part of that strat. We did it. Great. Great job, guys. Always going to be that one person that ruins the plan. Well, see, that sort of plan is the kind that would be hard for one bad actor to ruin. Uh-oh. Because if you ruin the plan, you're immediately just going to be like... Other people are going to be behind you, and you're going to form like a human fucking blob, and you're just going to be an unwilling participant, but you're still going to be a participant. So I feel like Dino was before Truck. Okay, that's clue one. Dino was before Truck. I wonder if the colors mean anything. Okay. Like, some of these strategies people come up with relies way too much on the cooperation of people, but if you're just like, okay, we're all just going to run at it and form a blob and kill it, there might be some people who don't participate, but even if you're like half committed and have second thoughts, you don't really get to get takesy backsies. You're gonna have like the next wave behind you, just crushing it. Okay, bear is number 2. Block is after bear, so bear is the 3rd digit. So 2 is the 3rd digit. So it's XX2X. Was that the dinosaur? How frightening. Horse came before dino. Okay, so horse is number 1. Alright, so the block is 4, so it's XXX24, I think. Right now. Hey, lady. Bear first, truck was last. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'm on drugs. Okay, so I assume that was 4. So 2, bear is 2, right? Alright, so the horse is 5. Hold on. I actually have to somewhat pay attention to this compared to the rest. So give me a minute and we can continue talking about fucking a gorilla to death. Unlucky. See, I don't even know where the fucking dino and everything else went. first digit is 2. But I don't know where the rest of these animals are. So we had block. Block is after bear, I think. So it's 2, 4. Does this stay if I do it? It does. Okay, so let's do 2, 4. The horse was 5, I think. I just need to find the other participants. Thank you, Cubano Cat, for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. Okay, so the dinosaur is 7. So what was it? Dino was before truck. Blocks after bear. Horse came before dino. Okay. Anyways, maybe Fatboy gorillas would be a good avenue of domestication. I think the best play would be to befriend the gorilla and then stab it in the back 50 years down the line after marrying it. How are you going to do that in a coliseum with no food? Like, you're in the coliseum until someone is declared the victor. Right? It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Is that what you're doing to me? Are you going to betray me in 50 years? You eat the children. Well, you're not. That's not. The law of thermodynamics are going to result in you having a net loss of energy spending 9 months raising the child. You cannot get 9 months of energy from one fucking child for one person, let alone 100. Eat the other 99 humans? Okay, well. How are you going to do... So it's just going to be repeated like gladiatorial battles against people to determine who gets eaten? Can we make one guy into a gun? There is no escape from the Colosseum. It's a battle to the death. There's armed guards that will shoot you if you manage to get some sort of escape strategy in place. And they're the opposite of stormtroopers. Job's done, got paid, that's what matters. Old basements are always weird, doesn't mean anything, right? Gorillas should be allowed weapons. That is another thing. Like, you're assuming, like, if the gorilla decides to rip someone's limb off, that he himself doesn't use it as a weapon against you. Uh-oh. What is that thing doing? It's our buddy. Look at her. Should I throw it away? No, that's our buddy. Okay, dude, our bathroom and our living room are maxed out. Look at this shit. We're balling. Hell yeah, dude. And then I got a wife now. We got some stupid fucking flowers in the bathroom. There's not even light in here. They're gonna die. They better be fake. My bedroom still sucks dick, though. Wonder if I upgrade the, Oh, I guess I have to throw it away. No live, laugh, love sign, so it's not a real home. My equivalent is I have a sign with a Samoyed on it that says it's not home without a Samoyed. You can upgrade shit in this game. Yeah, it's very intricate. I guess I gotta take the bath. Damn, okay. This guy looks reputable. Hey, bitch. I'm Evelian from 303 Neon Genesis. Morning, something I can help you with. I heard you've been doing some cleaning jobs around here. Yeah, I've done a few recently. Think you could help with mine too? It's kind of a mess. Sure, let me finish my breakfast first. I'll swing by after. Why are you holding your fucking weird ass like tentacle nuts like that? Die. You're gonna watch me while I eat breakfast, you fucking freak? We could use prisoners and make it a TV show to figure out the result. You should be careful. They're going to make anime illegal, and you're going to be in one of those fucking competitions. And guess what? Ildaka, if I'm in the Coliseum with a motherfucking gorilla, I'm using you as a human shield. Like, I know for a fact you were not going to do anything. So I'll use my 100% Riz sticks to convince everyone else in the human team to kill you first, so that we have a head start on making those bone weapons. $100 gorillas versus Tolo? Oh, I would win, dude. I would just be like... Whoa, whoa. And they'd be like, oh, shit. Alright, damn. Party Island. I feel like I've seen these. Yeah, I have. These are the generic. Andrew Toxic. We have one of those in the stream. Look at these kitty cats. Fuck your life. 100 gnomes versus 1 Tolo? I'm not a fighter, dude. I'm a lover, man. Like, I'm not... I wouldn't be able to beat many things in a fight. Like, I'm a good boy. How many of the Rizzlers would it take to kill a gorilla? 1. The thing you gotta understand about the Rizzler is he's a golem of Jewish myth, and he has like a Barian cannon in his back eye. And when I say back eye, I mean his third eye. Like, he's like a Tuatara, which, if you're not familiar with what a Tuatara is, it's a lizard-like creature that's not actually a lizard. It's distinct from every other lizard. I think they live in New Zealand, and they live for like 100 fucking years plus, and they have like a vestigial third eye. They use the DNA of the Tuatara to create the golem that is the Rizzler. He also has batteries interlaced throughout his myomer fibers in order to give him the ability to concentrate energy through the third eye. But it's only for emergency circumstances. That's the thing you gotta understand. Is this guy just gonna sit here like a fucking jack-off and watch me pick up his trash? Kiwi, you're 100% correct. Yeah, I mean, usually I am, but we don't have to get into that. Speaking of gnome, my best friend's wife buys about 5 or 6 a week for their house. I've been stealing them at night, and I'm going to return them anonymously at Christmas. I have 30. You are a son of a bitch, bro. You're stealing their gnomes, and they're buying more. Like, they're going to lose their love for gnomes. You'd be like, man, you're going to get arrested, bro. Now, I'm going to laugh at you. That's fucked up. We have 2 gnomes on our porch. 38 fucking gnomes, good God. Like, if you're gonna return them, you gotta sweeten the deal. You gotta return them with, like, doobies in hand or some shit. Give them, like, little gold chains. You're about to have 3 gnomes on your porch. Well, that's not too bad. I got 79 and they're all in my room. I believe you, Gnomegeddon. I even rotated your little keyboard. You know the guy from 301? You mean Mark? He's actually the one paying my rent. Seriously, that's odd. I've heard some bad stuff about him. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. Female gorillas have a gorilla grip pussy. Hold on, I need to find something. Give me a minute. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know if I have it. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? So I actually saw a sign at work that reminded me of you guys. Like, I know this is gonna sound fucking crazy. Give me a second. I need to bring it onto my PC. This is the sign. I saw this and I did a double take. I'm like, I don't. Is this like a case of me being a little too terminally online? What does grip it like a gorilla mean? What are we gripping like a gorilla exactly? Like, I saw this and I was like, holy shit! I had to take a picture of it, dude. Because I know who made it, and she's like a little old lady, and I'm like, she really didn't think like, you really didn't think that one through. Sounds like me. I get it. Incredible. I know. It is a very, it's a very, very eye-catching sign. Gripping like a gorilla was a normal thing back then, not sexual. Yeah, I think it's probably just me being like a fucking freak, but. Does that the gorilla has a grippy pussy or a grippy hand? Ah. I have gorilla strength? Nuh-uh. M. Got a house needs cleaning. It's outside the apartment complex. Shouldn't be hard to find. Place has been sitting for a while. Might be a mess. I'll be there when you arrive. Bring your stuff and get to work. Okay, this is Mark. Uh-oh. Silent Hill. Old people homes have crazy STD outbreaks, and fuck that, man. Like, I don't know. Fuck old people, bro. Who are you? I'm here for the cleaning job, right? You're the cleaner. Come in, don't touch anything that ain't dirty. Thank you, Optimus Prime, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Got a bad feeling about this place. Well, why? It seems nice to me. There's sushi and JFC on the same wavelength? That's not surprising. Fuck old people, can they survive it? Dude, those holes, like, they've seen some... You know, when you're that age, like, there's been some stuff that's happened. There's been some trauma. Misa Coco, don't fucking give me that face. You know what pink sock is, Misa Coco? Elder abuse is a thing? Nuh-uh. Tolo, what? Why are you now all of a sudden Misa Coco's the queen of Prude Island? Weird shit. I'm weird championing you right now, Misa Coco. I have to explain to your wife. Oh, it's just a prolapse where, like, your ass prolapses out and it looks like a sock. You know, it happens to a lot of people, especially as they get older. Elderly can't be abused. Nobody gives a fuck about your old-ass veterans on the streets. The mom gonna give them a home and no STD will be left uncaught. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm gonna... Uh-oh. This guy's being a pussy. It's just a couple dead people. Someone showed me a picture of a prolapse. Was it your dad? Is someone Tolo? Why would you assume I would show her that? Misa. Oh, it was Misa when Autumn was a teenager. Trying to get him young, huh, Misa? Foiled again. You're trying to turn this shit on me, and it's you. You found her when she was a teenager and started... Yeah, you've been exposed. Get owned. Do you hide ecstasy pills? I've never had ecstasy in my life. I'm not opposed to trying it one day, if I can get my wife's permission. Wink, wink. Not my dad, but that would be something he'd do. I have someone to try it? Sure. I've been looking into roofies, but I don't know. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Even Sif called a party foul on that one. Did you hear that shit? Look up. I'm not seeing anything up. They don't make roofies like they used to. Whole tier of topic I don't want to be here for. You're creeping AEF out, bro. This dude, like... That's how you know you're going too far. Even AEF's like, okay, let's fucking pump the brakes a little bit. What the fuck is that? I thought that was a gnome. The guy from 302 barely leaves his room, paid his rent last month. Now, trust me, gotta keep it up, make him think I'm some good guy. Sooner or later, we'll bring him into easy prey. He was setting me up from the start. That's something Pop It App would do. Gotta keep cleaning, yeah, you know. Can you get out of my way, murderer? Sorry, I've got to clean up these 4 locos. Pop-Up would set you up for his murder call? Yeah, he totally would. People love to journal on single sheets of paper. You know, I'm going to say something completely fucked up. This is going to be one of the most offensive things I think I've said in a while. Although maybe not. After seeing, like, the average, like, working with people and writing them emails and shit and giving them written instructions, I fully believe that the average literacy rate is such that, like, it would be 1 in a million for, like, the average person to write a note that readable. Like, that coherent. Like, there's no fucking way. So now that's, like... Uh-oh, where do you think you're going? I'm done, everything's... So that's the most unrealistic part of these games now, is the notion that, like, a random dude in 303 can write a note with perfect English. Not everything. There's still the basement. What? No one said anything about a basement. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen, yes. That's exactly what someone says before something happens. Look, I'll pay you now to finish the job. Literacy rate in burgers, that's way too high, dude. There's no fucking way it's 79%. Like, it's kind of sad because, like, a lot of them, it's not really their fault. They're born in fucked up places, and you can only get what you're given when it comes to education as a kid. But it's frustrating because it's like, there's a type of illiterate where they can read the words. They know what all the words mean, but there's, like, zero comprehension as to, like, what all of the words aligned in a certain way mean. Does that make any sort of sense? Like, they really just, they read it and they just do not fucking get it. Damn. It's frustrating. No context. There was no. It's just like, oh, like they're capable of reading the words, but they just don't have the comprehension ability to like understand what you're trying to say with the words. It's almost like knowing what numbers are, but not knowing how to do addition or subtraction. Like, you know 1 through 9, but like if you ask someone to like, what's 4 plus 5, duh, you know, that's me. That's me. I'm bad at math. What's 9 plus 10? 2. Talk to people, paid way too much to respond to an argument for A by saying B, and the ideas literally don't connect at all. Yeah, that's like every other person, right? Blood's getting harder to wash out. These cheap detergents ain't cutting it. Next run, someone needs to pick up the good stuff. The kind hospitals use. We can't be walking around looking like butchers. By the way, if someone gets locked in the basement, I hid a spare basement key behind the internal do not open box. Don't screw this up. Oh, that's a convenient fucking note. How can you be bad at math? Just add it. I mean, how can you be bad at like reading comprehension? Just read the words. It's something that defies like your ability to understand when you do know how to do those things. Okay, so we need the internal box. Oh god. Specimen B organs, specimen A limbs. Package 17, misc bones. Specimen C, skull intact. Shipment packed up and ready. Everything's labeled nice and clean. Boss said the buyer's coming next week. No screw-ups. These pieces are worth more than any of us. Full torso. Do not open. I want to achieve UFO porno. How do they fit a full fucking torso in there? Implication, it must be that it's a child. Hey, how do you escape? Now, come here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! No, I'm not. That was fucked up. My nephew took the ACT a couple months ago. He got a 60 on it. He said the reading part was a scam because it didn't have actual answers in the sections that he had to read. I tried to explain that he was supposed to answer based on what he read, not quote what he read. He didn't even understand that, but he's in Wisconsin. Yeah, he got scammed. I'm with him, dude. That does sound like a scam. Speaking of not understanding, I had a customer today argue with me about not being able to split a package of 1 pound meat into 2 packages that are 2/3 of a pound. Maybe they thought you were a moron and were trying to scam you. That sounds like something some people in here would do. Wow. No, dude, for sure. Like, Sozoi would definitely do something like that, I feel. Uh-oh. Don't dot me, bro. No! God damn it! Of course I suddenly, like, once I'm at the bottom 20% of the stamina bar, I go slower. Nothing I could do, dude. Need that grass crest shield for sure. wonder what DSP's been up to lately. You think he's having a grand old time? Maybe he's completed his redemption arc and everyone loves him. Wouldn't that be crazy if you just took like a month or two away from this shit and like the entire zeitgeist was different? Like DSP was a beloved figure of the community, and like the annoying people you don't like but don't really have a good reason to dislike or revealed to all be terrible. Job finished. I got paid for that? He's been playing the new Doom and people are getting mad. He's enjoying it. Last I heard he was being bad at the new Doom game but not getting too upset. I'm glad I got paid at least. To escaping that hellhole, I called the cops immediately, told them everything, the masked men, the bodies. I just want to forget any of it ever happened. You said he paid you before they locked you in the... Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I'm not paying enough attention. What a surprise, right? Alright. Murdered criminals found with multiple stab wounds. Authorities report that the infamous group of criminals known for their violent crimes have been found dead under mysterious circumstances. Stab wounds on their bodies to just an act of vengeance. It was the doll. It was our little buddy because we didn't throw her away. Were you really the last person DSP invited to talk? I doubt it. I still don't know why the fuck he decided to ask me of all people. That was a strange fucking stream, dude. That was really weird. Oh, hey there. The doll creeps me out? No, dude, she's great. You can send me an email. Hope this email finds you well. We're in need of a cleaning service for our office. The place has been a bit neglected recently. Alright. Damn, this is a long game. But we can... Bro, check this shit out. Look, we're pimping now. We got the guitar. We've got the Into Space poster. Hell yeah. We actually have a real computer. We got the Alienware. Fug. We got mahogany. We got this shitty little plant. Hope I don't get murdered. Unlock tissues next to the computer. Did you unlock square off? I hope that's in the Elder Ring movie. I can't wait for Jack Black to do a combat roll, look into the fucking camera, and go, "It's time to square off!" And then he just goes crazy with it. It's gonna be so cool. This is a big job. There's a movie. Yeah, I guess they're making an Elden Ring movie, because why the fuck not? Chicken jockey. Storage key is in the lead analyst shelf. Don't forget to return it this time. You can't keep calling maintenance every time someone locks themselves out. The project manager, lead analyst. Or maybe it's the lead analyst. He's checking them pipes. That's the same fucking plant. You know what one of the worst parts of my job is like I merchandise all these fucking plants. I have all these different companies and I see the plants everywhere. So I'll go to like, I don't fucking know, the Texas Roadhouse, and I'll see one of our plants and I'm just like, dude, you need to fuck off. I don't want to be reminded about... Uh-oh. I just got blown in the fucking office. Will the whole movie be one guy dying at the same? That would actually be so fucking funny if it was like, you know that game we played where it was the dude going into the Queen's Tower and they kept like exchanging words as the dude got stronger and stronger and got closer to beating the Queen? Having an entire movie where like some fucking idiot is fighting consort. I would probably watch that. That sounds way cooler than like an actual movie where they play it straight. Thank you, Astro Horus, for the 45 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, this fucking plant. Fuck off. Okay. I guess I went the wrong way. I'm trying to click the confirm button. I think I'm tired. So I'm sure you're mentally insane. No, that's just, I don't know. He's just some... Oh. Yeah, okay. In-game, not you. No, I know, but... I'm sure there's a logical reason. Okay, well that's fucking good. Oh, just walk through the wall. That's all right. Yep. Well. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's a ghost. What a dickhead. Make another Monster Hunter movie like that. They should make a Monster Hunter movie, but, like, don't call it a Monster Hunter movie. Have it be, like, Planet of the Apes 17.5, and about 2/3 of the way through the movie, Ketcha Wetcha makes his on-screen debut. I think that could be pretty cool. What's going on, Banalux? So what exactly is it that I'm supposed to be doing here? Do I just have to filibuster him? Do drugs? The answer's always Fentbert. No, I don't think that's true. No, stop. My extension isn't working, so I just see you guys saying like Jersey Mike Burt, and thankfully I can conjure a Jersey Mike Burt in my head. Maybe the project manager's got some notes on like why there's a fucking Ghost in the closet. Other than that, I don't know. I guess survive. Maybe I just have to fucking run around for a while and he gets tired like a gorilla. Oh, maybe I have to go in there. Maybe that's the May. That plan almost fucking killed me. Okay. You gotta face your fears, man. What? That's not where I was. Fuck you. This game's gonna be like 5 hours long. I had another one tonight that I was honestly kind of excited to play, but it's another long one, and I don't think I'm gonna get to it. Who pooped on the floor? It was clearly the Ghost. It's a real slow burn Zaza Burt. Well, this is the perfect game to talk about, like, getting diddled by a gorilla, too. Oh, dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Where? Bro. Alright, I think I've had enough of that game. This is getting annoying now. Mop rinsed. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do that fucking, like, storage section again. What is this one? It overstayed its welcome. Yeah, a little too long. Like the premise, but... This is them, everybody. Let's go to the Discord channel. This is actually, like, a game called Them could be, like, a really racist game in theory. Because there's... Sometimes people refer to, like, groups of others they really don't like as quote-unquote them. Particularly the Jews. So... I hope that's not where this is going. Like how that's where I go to, and you guys are like they, them. Like the they, them. What we see isn't our whole truth. Sometimes even mirrors, like, dude, mirrors always fucking lie. Pimp, I look so sexy in the mirror. And then I, like, someone takes a picture of me, and I look like fucking, look like Pudge from Dota. What the fuck kind of abode do I live in? I've got a cocky warrior, Macman, Robotron, and Depender. Don't they call military wives dependopotamuses or something like that? Or did I conjure that from a sick, diseased mind? I'm a baby, by the way. I'm like a little kid.
Hey kid, come here.
Oh, okay. Whore and Valor? Dude, fuck off.
Come on, over here. Near the door.
Dependas? That sounds like a fucking artificial sweetener.
Don't be a scared kid. I can help you get out of here. You like games, don't you?
No.
Let's play a game together. I know a really good video game. It's right there on that console.
No, it's not. It's gonna be Dark Souls 2.
Give it a try.
Fuck off.
Come on, kid. Trust me.
God damn it. Oblivion Remastered. Castlevania. No! Been a long time. Okay, this is sick as fuck. Don't remember much about the exit. It's better to take a look around. Thank you, Nerdbird, for the 114. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Hey, do you know what a Playmate is? What was it? Was it called a Playdate? Playdate. I accidentally bought a game on itch for the Playdate, and I guess it's like this little fucking handheld from an indie company where it has their own set of games. It's got like a little crank. Oh, hell no. We're gonna play in the game, too? A game and a game and a game? You crank it? You do, you crank it like a gorilla. I think I forgot to pick something up. Are real ones? I'm sure they'll refund you. They're in Japan, so well, I don't know if it's the devs or like an indie dev making something for the... I mean, if they don't refund me, it's like $8. It's not the end of the world. Found a key card. There must be a place to use it. It's $8. I'm a penny pincher though, bro. You don't understand. Like, unless it's for food, I don't like spending money. Isn't there an emulator for... Is there? Oh.
You did it. Don't be scared. It's nothing. There's a card on the table, just like that one you got in the game. Pick it up.
Oh, well then I guess I could play it, because that game looks sick as fuck.
Good. With that card, you can unlock this damn door, so we can see each other.
Oh, good. I want to see you. Hey, Uncle.
Well done, kid. You're really a good player. Now, come closer.
Okay.
Hey, kid. See? It's not as scary at all. I've been trapped here for a long time. I can help you get out of here. You managed to get that card, so I know you can handle even more. There is a note in the game. Try to find it so I can help us figure out the way out. That should be easy for you. But first, you'll need some of my powers to go on. Like, you need an ability to move quickly through the air. But don't worry, it only works in the game.
Bummer.
Are you ready to get it?
Are you ready to get it?
Now you can continue with my power. Let's see what you can do. I'm here whenever you run into trouble. Find a note, a paper note.
Okay. I'm so fucking relaxed. Wait, how the fuck was I supposed to get that without dying exactly? Fuck off. Paper note found. Found the paper note. There must be a place to use it. Is that a Terraria shelf? It does kind of look like it, huh? God damn it, I need one more coin. I'm a rube. Wow. I got McFucking owned, bro. I got Dairy Queened. Battered, owned? Yeah, I got fucked, dude. Don't dog laugh. How offensive. Shit. Nah, hell no. I'm gonna... Dude, you need to get a fucking life. What if this is a wholesome story? What if this is gonna have a happy ending for everyone involved? We're all gonna be happy tree frog friends, tiptoeing through the tulips in jubilation and reconciliation.
Well done, son. I knew you.
Oh, he's adopted me now.
Hurry up. The paper note is on the table. Pick it up and bring it to me.
What the fuck is this? Am I illiterate, or is this some sort of Necronomicon language?
Don't be scared, kid. Come closer. Very good. I knew you could handle it. There are 2 doors here. One of these doors might be the way out. I can turn the note into a key so you can unlock one of these doors. Wanna give... Of course, it's up to you which door to open with this key. But I suggest you choose the right door. It seems you didn't choose the right way, but maybe there's something important in the chest. We need a key to open it, but I have no idea where it is. There's a red heart in the game. If you can bring it to me, I can turn it into a key for the chest. But first, you'll need more of my powers to move forward. With this ability, you'll be able to jump higher in the game.
Okay, fuck yeah. It would be sick if you could have those powers in real life. Like, he turns you into, like, super fucking Mario, and you leave the house, and you're just, like, stomping on people like everyone does.
You're growing up, kid.
That would be so fucking fun.
On the chest in the game. They can be dangerous, but you can handle it.
It's been a big change for Sip to not see you all the time. Yeah, but she sees Autumn and other dogs. What's this, Noodle? That's basically like... Okay, so that's actually kind of funny. When I come home from work, this is more or less what I see when I open the door. Where you been? And she starts... Okay, got a double jump. I'm transgender now. Okay. There's a meme where, like, you know those images, those image macros where it's like what someone perceives to be the point of the game? Hold on, let me fucking see if I can find it. It'll probably make way more sense if I just show you the picture. Mental health issues must be taken seriously, and every step you take... No, it's a game about trans people can double jump. So that was an epic reference, dude. Just noticed I have channel points? Oh no. That was... Yep. I'm straight. Fuck off. Okay, R6 BY0. You what? You do have channel points now? That's fucked up. I didn't consent to that. like a thing where I gotta... Do you think you know where the red heart is? Maybe it's in your room. Uh-oh. Try to find it in your room by tomorrow. We'll come for our belongings soon. Oh, okay, I think that was it. Was it? Yeah, it was. Dang. That was really good, but it needed to be longer. Unlucky. Full game is supposed to come out this year. Hello, Avon the Adept. Thank you, Usagi Shiroi, for the 86 months. Welcome back. Take my money. Alright. I can do that. Uh-oh. Did I download a virus? Hold on. Where the fuck is my little thing to adjust the windows? Play up? Can't add this to my screen capture. Hold on. Sorry, I'm having technical issues. Give me a second. Thank you, Garbage Muffy, for the 28 months. How are you? The Sean World timing with your computer getting fucked will always make me laugh. Better be bits or make a direct donation. It's better to buy yourself a burger, dude. That's what I would suggest. Well, fuck. Where's my... Hold on. How many channel points do I get for this? I'll thank you for the 75 months, Ghost. Uh-oh. How do I get my thing? It's so annoying. Like, normally I have a little window where I can do my scenes, but it's decided to remove itself and disappear. There we go. No, never mind. I may be fucked, dude. Hold on. Maybe if I quit the game I can get it back? Oh yeah. Okay. Let me try this again. Let me try this one more time. Because this is a game I was looking forward to, so if this game sucks, I'm not going to be happy. This was made by a very esteemed game developer. One that's a lesser known name, but we've played a few things from him, so I'm confident this is basically going to be the apex of quality. Like, there's literally zero doubt in my mind that this game is going to be a masterpiece. Speaking of masterpieces, developed by Osama MSA. That game where the woman flashbanged us with her vagina giving birth is at the top of the itch thing now, so that's really cool. Anything that will happen to you in the game is just a trick to scare you. Do not worry about anything that might happen to you. The game is terrifying and not for the weak of heart. Raise the volume, turn off the lights, and focus while in the game. Note, the game contains terrifying videos and very scary sounds, so you must prove yourself. This is the deep web. I am Vagina. Well, thank you for the 84 months. Vagina 23,213. Appreciate it. Prove yourself, Mr. Tolomeo. Oh, I will, dude. I'm not afraid of shit. Like, I'm so relaxed. Let's get fucking gaming, baby. I have to piss so bad. We're going on the deep web on Windows 95? That seems like a bad idea. Oh no, it's got my fucking... It's got my Val Hazak wallpaper. Is this gonna open my midget pornography folder too? Oh no! Uh-oh. You know, opening up my Internet Explorer. That's the one where the little guy is there and then he comes running to you. From, Secure, Contain, Protect. Windows 95 PC has a monitor with that resolution. Hey. Is that the zombie dragon from Guild Wars 2? No, what the fuck is with this interior? Osama, what are you doing? That's not how pots work. Okay. Hold on. Really quickly, before I continue, let me make sure I don't have any weird shit on my desktop. I don't want anything bannable on my desktop for this. I think it should be okay. Making sure there's no spider blowjobs or anything of the sort. Okay, let's get it. Programs, Internet Explorer. All right, let's do it. Name to lump search for deep web. Web not found. Well, I guess that's that. Big booty Latinas. I'm fucking confused. This is like... Okay, so midgets is not an accurate thing. What the fuck am I doing? Is it drop down on the search field? Hugh, close the computer. Yes. Family Guy funny moments. Bro, I suck at this computer thing, man. Wow, I'm a boomer. There must be somewhere that tells me like a website to search. Right? Probably not in the bathroom where I would find something like that. What's going on, Yo-Yo? Imagine Gmail on IE6. Damn, I've already been playing this for 11 minutes and I haven't figured out shit. Is it the TV? Bro. What the fuck am I playing, dude? Did I get scammed out of like the $5 I paid for this shit? This is the most troubling worm-like yet. Dark web. Web not found. Deep web. Deep throat. Tor. Hucklefuck.onion. Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro big titties. Dark webs. Jiggle Billy. Is this supposed to make me feel like I'm of advanced age trying to find out how to use a fucking computer like I've never used one in my life? Tolomeo. Close the browser? I swear I've clicked on that before. Oh, okay. No, alright. www.gun.bun.onion. And we're going to access that. We're going to do onion links with Internet Explorer. Got it. Makes sense. The site has long been closed. Oh, well. Okay. Well, this really is like using a fucking ancient computer. Holy shit. www.wikiledia.onion. What the fuck? Oh, I've seen these videos. These are stupid fucking videos that like the epic... Is that the Nutty Putty Cave guy? Oh my god, Tony's on suicide watch. It's the Nutty Putty guy. Wow. John Edward. John, his family members, and 9 other friends entered the Nutty Putty Cave at around 8 p.m. on the evening of November 24th, 2009. The group was split into 2. The children and few adults explored a less dangerous part of the cave, while the others decided to explore the cave a bit further. About an hour into the exploration, John decided to find the entrance to the birth canal, a narrow path through which spelunkers must navigate very carefully. He subsequently found an entrance which he thought was the one and crawled through it. He started crawling using his fingers, hips, and stomach, but soon realized he had made a grave mistake. The narrow space he had crawled through was barely 10 inches across and 18 inches high. As a result, John had hardly any space to breathe. At that moment, he could only go further in as there was no option to turn around. However, the crevice engulfed him and he could not move any further. Josh tried to pull his brother out to no avail. In a tragic turn of events, as he was pulling at John's calves, John slid even further down the shaft. What's worse is that now he was stuck upside down with one hand beneath him and the other wedged above. His boys were devout Mormons. They started to pray. John fervently prayed for guidance to save him, for his wife and kids. Creepy video, surf. Okay, yeah. I mean, you've probably all seen this shit. I don't know if I've seen this one. Okay, so, you know, pardon me for, can you click the play button? You know what? I didn't even try that. Half of these buttons don't work. Let me see. Can't watch scary videos before bed? The scariest part of this are the fucking noises he's making, dude. Like, eat with your fucking mouth closed, bro. Gross. Just cry while you eat. It depends on what I'm eating. Sometimes. Oh my fucking god. It's Amazon! If they wanted scary shock videos, they should have had the one where they're feeding, like, the Indonesian woman who's unconscious the black sludge, and she becomes, like, demonically possessed. Wasn't this the chick from Korea that was trapped in the room? I know what you're talking about, but I don't think so. I mean, fuck, just, like, slap Obey the Walrus in this. That's still, like, 1,000 times creepier than, like, any of this shit. She's just sitting there doing arts and crafts with Amazon boxes. Who gives a fuck? Oh, yeah, we can read it. Good job, lady. Oh, you got a little arts and crafts project? Oh, okay. Oh, we can't see it. Yeah, good job. Nice message, Moran. Oh no, Amazon's here again. Oh, is there like a... There's like a thing coming through the wall, I guess? What? Okay. A somewhat forgotten video with a woman being recorded from a security camera. The video described is pretty much a security camera angle where a woman is recorded hiding in some room with a laptop. She holds up a sign she made and showed using the computer. Days can be seen passed by the camera's date to a moment in which she is startled by something at the barricaded door. She picks up some spear and the video ends. I saw this video, which can be searched up, Cam9 BL5D7 as an intro for Plague Moth's Studio Scorpion video. I remember the first time I saw it, I tried investigating, only found a Reddit post and linked to a blog that covered this. The blog shows up when the video is searched on Google. To sum up the blog, it is mostly the author trying to decide if it's real or fake, which after some analysis, they believe it is fake, along with their own theory about the video. Even if it is, what could be the origins and the reason for this video? Also, why did Moth randomly use this video as an intro? This should be more looked into. I myself am not good at investigating, but I think others can find out more about this video. I'd like to know more about this, like why it was made and the origins. Thanks, Arthur. What are the other websites? Dark Web? Dark Games? Just go to darkgames.onion. That sounds sick. Wait, was it not... I actually just fucking tried to tab out of my actual computer. Darkgames.onion. Oh, is it all one word? Okay, I'm an idiot. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck yeah, Mr. Mix. I love Mr. Mix. Let's do the McDonald's. The McDonald's video game was released in Italian at the end of 2005 and in broken English shortly after. One of the most popular games by Mola Industria, ranking at millions of plays between the... Okay, let's fucking get it, dude. Let's download the McDonald's game. I've never seen this one. I actually have no idea what this one is. I know what the maze game is. I know what Mr. Mix is. Imagine if they had that one, like, Bionicle game they used to have on Cartoon Network. Or... Let's just download all of them. Hidden text. Controversial text file. When you download it, it will show you strange words that you can type on the Internet Explorer website. It contains all kinds of frightening and terrifying words. If you want to download it, you must bear the damage. Yeah. It opened a warning on my actual computer. Warning, this file may not be suitable for the young age group plus 18 because it contains sites that are somewhat dangerous but harmless. What? Somewhat dangerous but harmless. Okay. Mr. Mix is an epic creepypasta, dude. It's like a typing game where you're supposed to, like, it gets, like, crazy hard where you have to type, like, 7 fucking billion words a minute. And the person who, like, hacked and beat it ended up, like, being possessed by Mr. Mix and killing people in real life. And I think that's awesome. Alright, let's play these fucking games. Digital parody McDonald's. It is okay. Yeah. Quality, service, cleanliness, and quality, service. Does not work on this Windows. If you want to try the game, visit the original website. Oh, you've got to be fucking... Okay, what about the maze? You're controlling it with WASD? What the fuck? Shut up, bitch. Stupid fucking game. Alright, bro, I'm gonna own this. You ready? I'm gonna start killing people. Tomato, tomato, salt, tomato, salt, cherry, cucumber. Great job. I didn't want to type that one. Great job. Mr. Mix, you need to fuck off. Unlucky. What's going on, DG? Good to see you. How are you? I tried to make this recipe based off the words typed, and I died in real life. Words you should never search for. Death. The Harvester. Autism. DFF. Duck. 333.333.333. Daisy kill. You what? Alright, well, you know immediately which fucking one we're searching for. Autism. It's just gonna open my stream, dude. Error occurred when opening the site? What do you fucking mean? Showed a password? Did it? Click on Internet Explorer. Fuck, I hate how unresponsive this is. Search the error code? Oh, you know what? You're probably right. This is gonna be like some welcome to the game shit. Password ssdr.dll. Okay, I'm gonna screen shit this. My tummy hurts so bad, I'm sorry. Okay. It doesn't let me type the special characters in this. What is DFF? Hello. Today we will play a game. Are you ready? Yeah. Good, we will start with the first game. Choose the difficulty level. Easy. Now focus on the point in the middle. Am I gonna become a gorilla fast? Good. Level 2. I don't even have to look at this shit. Ugh. This is why the sissy hypnosis tag? Yeah, we're turning into a Stolfo right now. I'm getting the cat ears. They're gonna be like... Very good. I'm gonna take a piss. Fuck this. Oh. Let me know if anything happens. Alright. Am I ready? I heard someone pee on a stream today, and I just wanted to say thank you for never making me hear you pee. Dude, I just piss so much, too. Like, you have no idea, bro. Like, that shit, fucking, like a Roman reservoir, like an aqueduct. Well, now we will show you pictures of the eye bleeder type? Do you see something familiar? What? No. Do you see something familiar? No. See something familiar? No. Do you see something familiar? What is that? No. I mean, I guess that's kind of familiar. That's Whiterun from Skyrim. See, what is this, like an AI Rorschach test? No. That's literally me when I wake up and I have morning wood, so yes. See something familiar? Yeah, it's a sink with a lizard in it. It's just gonna show a picture from my desktop and you're gonna know when it does. No. Yes. Your eyesight is bad? What? I didn't know this was a fucking eye test. Uh-oh. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Joel's chilling at the crib. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Bella Hadid. Oh. What? I've never seen that one before, dude. That was awesome.
I've never seen that one either.
Oh man. Timmy, you're a piece of shit.
There was one video that really scared me. It was, what was it called? Rubber Johnny? That one really scared me as a kid.
I know what you're talking about. Worth $5 alone? Dude, that little fucking like running from one door to the other. We should probably close our fucking door. We don't want Timmy coming in here. Autumn is really scared by this game so far, and I think that's very funny.
Listen, yes. This is like dredging up childhood fears.
I'm telling you, dude, Obey the Walrus is better being... Like, that's the one that scared me when I was growing up.
I don't remember that one, but I've probably seen it.
Let me play the fucking computer, goddammit. Okay, so that DFF and autism weren't good. Let's do Duck. Duck seems like it'll be something nice.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me to DuckDuckGo. It's gonna be an advertisement. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah!
Yeah, I like this one.
Then it's gonna be a hyper-realistic dead duck with, like, blood coming out of all of his orifices. Alright, I mean, that was good. I liked that. What about Daisy Kill? That sounds more like Daisy killing something than, like, you know. Wait, is this gonna... Daisy Kill is actually something that could be, like, really fucked up. Because there's, like, a notorious... I don't even really want to get into it, because it's, like, actual fucked up shit. But this was one of the ones that can actually... Yeah, you got it, Linux. Nope, that's not it. I don't know what the fuck this is. Farm Pig! Somebody call him, he's crying! It's Franz from Dark Souls! Oh hey, hello. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be seeing. That's the fucking thing from Bloodborne. That's the thing from Fear and Hunger. Damn, dude, that's me gaming at night. That's just every other fucking person on a bus. We could be bees. This is good news. A pet. What, you're not gonna scream? Okay. Let's try that 3331. I like how Autumn is scared enough by the game that she's just hovering over me because she knows I, a strong man, will protect her from any sort of weird fucking creatures.
Well, it's kind of fucked up because, like, I stand here, but at the same time, I'm just seeing everything, so it's making it worse. Oh, wonderful.
There's like a little anime girl singing in the background. She's just on the phone. Leave her alone. That's a flounder. That's a gnome. Paris Catacombs. Oh, there it is. That's it. It's Obey the Walrus. But it's only zooming in on her. Yeah. Yeah. Break it down, white girl. Woo. Okay. The Harvester and Death. So, like, what the fuck is the point of this game, actually? Uh-oh. You gonna watch someone die? What are you doing, patient? You seem mentally ill. It seems that you have entered a harmful and unsafe site. Okay. Well, that was exciting. It opened a notepad. Oh, you seem to like torture videos. Anyway, this is just a simple joke. Don't worry. This thing that happened a while ago will not harm your device in any way, patient. What? I mean, that's probably the most compelling game I played in like at least 20 years. Let's go back. I guess we did search for death. What? Has anyone seen that video? Just like, apparently they're saying that guy dies. Which is regrettable. So how are you guys feeling? Are you scared? Are you feeling like we're doing a good job proving ourselves? Wait. Is that how they spell set? Oh my god. Settings? I just now noticed that. Wow. The scariest thing for me is, honestly, I'm waiting for Autumn to, like, make a fucking noise and scare me.
I would never do that.
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
Why?
Because I don't want that to be done to me.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's very nice of you. And set the alarm at noon 09. I mean, it's midnight 09. Okay. Man, it saved all of my shit. Okay. Can I get Internet Explorer? So we need the harvester now.
I can't walk anymore.
Alright, goodbye. Why the fuck won't you let me do Internet Explorer now? Did my shit actually get bricked? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, well none of this shit wants to work, I guess. I mean, there's gotta be more to this fucking game, right? What even is the press Q shit? It just gets you out of the computer interface. Seems to be more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more. It's just figuring it out. Like, the screenshots I thought implied that, like, you would be able to fucking order things off of the dark web and it would arrive at your house kind of shit. Sonic.exe? Yeah, I don't actually want McDonald's. Fuck off. Why is this so fucking unwieldy?
Quality service, cleanliness, and value. 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 Quality service, cleanliness.
Okay, I get it.
Quality service, cleanliness, and value. 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 Quality.
Alright. I think my shit is fucked. Let me try restarting the game. Because none of the buttons are working. Maybe I should check something in the settings. Actually running on a virtual machine or something. That's why it's so unresponsive. I think it's just not made very well. Probably Occam's razor on this one. Alright, let me get to the settings. Please! Please! T-Dog Discomfort? That's not a real emo. Resolution. Let's do... You know what? Yeah, that's fine. The full screen in this is whack, so maybe that'll make it easier to actually click on things. Game kind of rubs me the wrong way, not like it's scary, but it's weird to monetize other people's work and also part of an actual... Well, let's see if we can get to the point where the actual game starts. I've just been dicking around on the computer, but I get it. There's no such thing as T-Dog Piss Comfort either. What if we can, like, stumble upon boxy videos while playing this shit? That'd be fucking epic for the win. There we go. Okay. The Harvester. Are you fucking serious? 303T303. Okay, maybe that's something we type in. Is it case sensitive? What the fuck is this?
I'm Dr. Julia Brown, forensic psychiatrist and a self-proclaimed specialist in snuff murder.
Oh.
I realize in the past I've spoken about snuff films, and despite official opinion, have confirmed their existence.
Boxy looks different.
I may have been somewhat hasty in my convictions. I am now here to expound the truth. The fact of the matter is true. Snuff films do not exist. Snuff films are, in fact, nothing but a big hoax. Snuff films do not exist. It's all a hoax. Snuff films are not real. They do not exist. Snuff films do not exist. They are not real. Snuff films do not exist. Snuff films do not exist. Snuff films do not exist.
Fuck! Damn, alright, I'm getting fucking banned. Holy shit. That was fake. That was fake. That was special effects. Can we go back to the tractor? Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that's that's like an acted thing. Sure was a lot of ketchup. Like, I don't think there's actually a real fucking scene of someone going, snuff films do not exist. Blah. She said, yeah, I mean, she said that they don't exist. So, just go ahead and restart. Blurred itself, etc. I mean, I believe women, personally. Yeah, I mean, it's Joel. Same fucking defense strategy, dude. I believe women. That's what I'm sticking with that. Far be it from me to disbelieve what a woman is telling me repeatedly. Pamela Such gets shot. Okay, let me see. Let's fact check it. This is her Instagram. Don't worry, guys. She survived. She posted something on Instagram. I mean, I don't have an Instagram, so I can't see, but this looks active. Yeah, alright. So I think she's okay. It was just a little bit of a flesh wound. Damn it. She tanked it? Yeah. When do we show YouTube vids of people torturing the monkeys? I wouldn't do that. Okay, so let's go to LXXXDep. Let's go to DDR Doctor. The DDR Doctor.onion. Most widely used fake work. Oh. It just, if you click on it, it opens something in your browser to show you, like, what the thing costs right now. How Evan. Did we do dark web? Okay. A man with two hearts. The mysterious skull. The curse of the bloody creature. Yeah, let's buy it. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That's a fucking bargain right there. Turn off the computer. Okay. Turn off the light. Go to the sleep. On at 5:23. You want to know something completely fucked? The dev name is Osama, and I like to think somewhere out there some parents admired Osama bin Laden and named their son after him, and instead of becoming a terrorist to follow in Osama bin Laden's footsteps, he makes games about buying Slender Man off of the internet. How fucking funny would that be? Fuck you, Mom and Dad. I'm breaking the cycle. Alright, let's see what's in the box. What is this thing? Do you want to open the box? Yeah. Hey. Oh my god. Are you alive? I'm gonna throw you in the trash. Do you hear me? No, he's my buddy. Let's turn on the PC computer. Alright, let's throw him out. Damn. Uh-oh. Scream. Huggy Wuggy, no! I finally got rid of it. I will go and sleep. Dude, you had it for 30 seconds. What do you mean, pimp? Alright, we gotta go to the sleep, everybody. Let's get it. It's gonna be straddling me when I wake up. Mama! Milky! Arnar! What's that sound? I'll go see what that sound is. Uh-oh. He's just watching TV. He's just hanging out. Like, what's wrong with that? Hello, Matt Mink. This guy's kind of baller. I like him. Hey, buddy. What's up? You speak? If you don't speak, I will call the police. Well, you wanted it. You wanted it. He's like, yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm watching MASH, dude. Get the fuck out. Uh-oh. It would be so fucking funny if he was watching meat spin on your computer. So, holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie, dude. He just ran into the door so hard he died. Get fucked, loser. So, like, wait. He came into my house and watched my TV and then went outside and then rammed my door and died. What? What a dickweed, dude. Alright, let's go to sleep. Let's go to the sleep. Also, what the fuck? Did he shove... Was that the guy who shoved a bottle up his ass? End character. Oh, we have 3 more to buy. Okay. That's it. Well, that website was going to allow us to purchase other creatures, one of which was Slender Man, which sounds remarkably uninteresting, but... Mysterious Skull next, please. That one sounds kind of funny. What if it just, like, started making He-Man show up and it turned into Skeletor and you had to deal with them singing the fucking song all the time? And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed, just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. Jump scare in the middle of it. That'd be awesome. Alright, let's boot this bitch up. There's still one website we haven't gone to as well. Let's check that one out. What was the fucking website again? LXXX.dev. That sounds like it's gonna be a bad website. Oh. Epic. Cool. We're gonna go on to the next one. Dark.web.onion. www.dark.web.onion. Oh, right, it's one word, isn't it? Okay, so we can get a man with 2 hearts. Okay, so Noodle asked for the mysterious skull. We're gonna buy the mysterious skull. We're gonna see what this is all about. I feel like Meat Man had to be the worst one. The others sound charming for the most part. The man with 2 hearts and the skull. How scary can it possibly be? Uh-oh, 310. Are you buying a man? I mean, yeah. The cursed skull is also only like $12. Seems like a good fucking deal. Oh. I need you to find 5 skulls in the house. Go get them. Oh, fuck. Bro, I can't even see. What do you mean? Wow, holy shit, I literally cannot see anything. Just have to like hump the fucking walls, huh? You know, fellas, I gotta say, this is definitive gaming right here. Like, this is most definitely what's up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm winning this one. I don't think this is gonna be a fat fucking T-Dog dub. Well... it's been real. It has to be in this room. I didn't find anything in this room, right? Okay. Go to the sleep. I can't believe I fucking did that. Couldn't see jack shit. Me neither. You got light on the corners, like against the walls. I'm gonna open the door. Okay. Oh no. I hope it's not round 2. A message from the dark web. Nae apologized for the delay in delivering your order to you because there was some traffic in the streets. We sat for a long time looking for your place to deliver the order because it is very far away. We hope that you will visit our site frequently and request what you want with all of our love. Okay. What? But the request came to me before. Sounds like a dream or a nightmare or something? Well, let's see what's inside the box. What is Bebar First Horse 5? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Did he say that and I just missed it? You typed it? Did I? Oh. Huh. Wow, what a fucking mystery. Oh fuck, we gotta run away from home! That was really scary! That was pretty mysterious. Yeah. It sure was. Wow, he was a squatter skeleton. He just took over our house. Like, we gotta be back within 30 days and he's gonna get rights. Uh-oh. Worth $12 for real? Yeah, that's awesome. That was the most annoying thing I've experienced in a while. Like, hey, idiot, you want to go, like, search for fucking skulls with 0 light and then get, like, all of the light you've been deprived in one fucking go so you get a seizure? Yeah, that sounds great. Do you think anyone's ever gotten their dick sucked so hard they go into a seizure and die? Motherfucker said Pepper first horse 5. So I think what happened is I had bear first horse 5 is like notes in the chat. And I think at some point like I clicked on it and added another B in there. So that's what Beber horse 5 is. It's supposed to be bear first. Because in that cleaning game, it was the little puzzle where it's like the dinosaur comes before the horse and the bear is first. I'm in hospice because I got my dick sucked too hard. Pepper first. I was like, Pepper first, horse 5. What are these idiots talking about? But it was actually me who was the idiot. That's funny. Darkweb.onion. Okay, so what should we order next? The man with 2 hearts? Yeah, why not? Order literal Slenderman? I don't really want to do that. Slenderman is like one of the worst, most annoying horror things ever. You really think, given the implementation of some of these other miscreants, that his implementation of Slenderman will be nice and enjoyable? Slendermen are everywhere now? Yeah, man. Dime a dozen. Hey. Can I enter the house? Nope. Please? Nope. Go to the sleep. Imagine someone fucking buys you for $200 on here. And you get shipped by Amazon truck to their house. And they tell you to fuck off. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen, dude. Oh no, okay. Of course it would be so fucking funny if it was just like end character. Uh-oh! Gorilla Grip! What that mouth do? He's dead. Me? What? Damn, bro. Should have let him in, I guess. What if he's actually chill as fuck? But we thought the Meat Man was chill watching movies on the couch, but... He did ask politely. Well, we didn't get the end character, so like, there's gotta be something more to do. Well, he really wasn't chill. He tried to charge me, and then I closed the door, and he hit it and died. Splitting, come on, bro. Dude, his games are always funny as fuck. Like, every single time. Like, I don't even remember what other games he's made, but I know that it's a good time every time I play this shit. Oh, okay. So the last one we played from him was that fucking, like, game about there being a lion in the park. You remember that fucking one where, like, there was some jack-off ice cream vendor who was mean to us, and there was, like, some sort of lion in the park who, like, mauled our daughter? Or our granddaughter? That's this dev. It makes sense now, doesn't it? Thank you, Lizette, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, you guys think we should do the man with two hearts again? This is the Balut guy? I don't think so. Hold on. He made a game called Don't Live Alone. I feel like I played this at some point. Oh, yeah, that was the one where you were stranded on the fucking island and there was like a deer looking out into the ocean. And that game where you shot all of the crows on the farm. Literally every single thing he's made has been entertaining that we have played, so... Oh no. Sometimes it just doesn't let you click on things and you have to restart the game. You remember this shit? House 8 Melon Hospital Grapes? Yes, I remember that one. That game was fucking annoying. I remember that game was irritating as hell. But once you got past that first part, it was good. So, you know, want to know something fucked up about Osama? He is actually... taken the renegade strategy of increasing how much his games cost over time. The Cursed Farm and Don't Live Alone appear to be increased in price. Oh, never mind. The Texas makes it looks like they're $8.30. They're only $2.30. Never. I'm lying. I'm a moron. That's the one where you got kicked down a hole by a child/doll. Yes. God, this is scary. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fucking deal with this. The man with two hearts. Guess it doesn't really fucking matter if I'm full screen or not. Any smoke spots IRL? Like liver spots? No. I don't smoke in real life. I've never had a cigarette, not once. Like, growing up with my mom and all of her secondhand smoke in the car and shit has made it to where, like, to this day I get nauseous smelling cigarette smoke. Like, I couldn't do it. She's so funny. Chad, is he still playing the dark web game? can still hear you in the other room. Good. Wait, it's not Slenderman. It's Slender Man. Okay, we're buying Slender Man. We'll go back to the guy with 2 hearts, but I just now noticed it's Slender Man. That's gotta be hella interesting. You know, I'm a little disappointed because the first guy we bought came in a box. And I was hoping everyone else would come in a box too. Oh no, dude, fuck off! Come on. Find my pages. Shut up, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where the hell am I? It looks like a game. I think because of the character Slender Man. This is one of the, like, online horror things. I legitimately do not understand how anyone ever found this compelling. Like, this has always been stupid, even when it was new. Like, the least fucking enjoyable gameplay imaginable. Yeah, idiot. You want to stumble around looking for some fucking pages you can barely see? Oh, and the monster gets faster, so, like, you gotta fucking figure it out. Like, figure a route out so that you lose any of the atmosphere, any of the sort of fucking compelling facets of the gameplay. Holy shit, Taco Bell night, huh? I don't know. I hate this fucking game. But it's a FNAF. Honestly, FNAF, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna front. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna kayfabe. I would definitely much rather play FNAF than this shit. I only like these sorts of games when it's, like, not played straight and it's a joke. This game is Slenderman in general. Thank you, Seamus, for the 68-month resub. I appreciate it. Like, some of the derivatives have been good, like the Splendy Man shit, but... Can you come and kill me already so I can go back to the man with 2 hearts? Oh, dude, no shit. Like, Slendy Tubbies is non-ironically at least an order of magnitude better than Slender Man. What if it gets good? I mean, we're gonna play it out. What? Holy shit, this guy's a fucking giant. Look at him. Is Slender Man fucking dead? That would be the funniest shit in the world if, like, he was just dead. There's just, like, this huge fucking skeleton and he... Oh, man, what's going on in here? I hear some, like, hellacious crack smoking in there. Hey, bro, you got a page, or... And who killed Slender the Man with 2 hearts? I don't even know if the Man with 2 hearts is supposed to be like a reference to something. Like, everything else in this fucking game has been a reference, so it would make sense that that was too. Uh-oh. It would be kind of funny if that was Morse code or something. Should have played Sandstorm. Oh, no, no. Wait, what? Oh no. The game miraculously crashed. Too scary. I think I shit myself. No, we gotta go back to that guy with the 2 hearts. It didn't actually crash. I hit Alt F4. Sorry. I know you're probably really disappointed in that, but, well, you're gonna have to live with it. You're gonna have to learn to live with it. Oh, man. Is the man Eve Theo Hessert's gonna scare me? No. I don't think so. He's just a cool little guy. He's like, you know that meme with the chill dude? Where it's like this little rodent with his hands tucked in his pockets? He's a lot like that. He just wants to kick it and eat the marijuana brownies. He's a cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. And Perry told me that. Sounds like one of those Kingdom Hearts characters. Be brave, Otter. I mean, you have 4 dogs. There's not... None of these fucking things would be able to defeat Daisy in combat. Slender Man would probably give Banjo convulsions. The dogs cannot protect me from bad dreams? Oh, I only saw the bad part. No, come on, don't do this to me. I'm a good person. I'm really a big fan of the dice roll 50-50 on whether or not you can even fucking open Internet Explorer in this game. Can we play Minesweeper? No. Dude, that's literally my background, dude. It's fucking Bloodborne and Val Hazak. It's awesome. Fuck off. Like, it took my background, like my actual background picture. Moz will protect your dreams, Otter. He said he takes care of you better than T-Dog. Oh, yeah, I bet you feel bad now, don't you? I don't know, like, I had my desktop background is my dog Banjo, but it just pissed me off every time I opened the computer because I was reminded that he exists. So I changed it to something else. Not nice. Bro, Autumn was gone for a few days, and Banjo vomited shit into the bed not once but twice in those few days. And I don't know. He's not on my Happy Tree Frog friends list at the moment. Was like this and got kicked out, or he became this. I think, I mean, he was really quite nice. What if there's more we can unlock in this? How fucked would that be if there were like 5 unlockable horror nightmares You can unlock Jeff the Killer. Zumbinis. Bottles from Banjo and Kazooie. Adolf Hitler. Can you order a mic, Matei, off that website? Can you Bitcoin a mic? I hope not. Probably have to play Slenderman again? Yeah, that's true. Can I enter the house? Yes. There is more. Are you saying there are, in fact, secret characters? Oh my god. Please, no. He's in the bathroom. He's gonna fucking clog my toilet. Oh, what's up, him? You good? Damn, I kind of feel bad for him. Man with 2 hearts still gets rejected by women on the rag. I think the skull was the best. I think the meat man was the best. Hello, Loy V2. I like how you can hear 2 heartbeats. Maybe I'm imagining it. I think the man's cranking it. I hope so. Hello? I will say, I would probably piss myself with fear if I ordered a dude for like, what is he, $200, and he actually showed up and started shitting in my fucking house. What do you want? Can you sleep at home? Well, I'll sleep, but on the sofa. He just had $200 for this guy to do this? Yeah. Me when she says she's busy today? Man, I was really hoping I get to see him sleep on the fucking couch. Are we gonna wake up with blood? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You should have taken him out of the house? You should have sucked my motherfucking dick. So I guess you have to let him in and then be like, get the fuck out. after he uses the restroom? Why would he... hold on. Give me a fucking second. When I Google a man with 2 hearts, I don't see anything like actually popping up. Wait, no, hold on. Hobo Heart, the Creepypasta Wiki. What? Hobo Heart is a creepypasta character that appears in the stories Hobo Heart and Hobo Heart Stitches. Hobo Heart is a gemberling. Gemberlings are humanoids that are created to perform a service for their creator. This is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking read. This has nothing to do with what we just played. What did we just play? Wow. What's his service? Let me check. His purpose is to harvest a human heart that has been filled with sorrow and sadness. Once harvested, he would feed the heart to a tree of prison. The tree acted as a prison to 6 evil spirits, who Hobo needed to keep the spirits imprisoned by feeding the tree 10 human hearts. If he failed to deliver the hearts, the spirits would be set free and he would have failed his purpose. I'm going to bed. Fuck this. Can we play Happy Game? I don't even think I have a Happy Game. That guy cost like 16 screaming skulls. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna eat and go to bed. I do have to do shit tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for watching. Have a good start to your week, dudes. And remember, don't trust hobos with 2 hearts, I guess. I'm going to the sleep. Good night.